goodness. My goodness. Look at SPY go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's Bitcoin at? Wow, wow, wow. What chaos. Chaos virus, those splits. Yep, what? New egg at $2? Yeah. DBGI? I'll take a look. Sorry, Tesh. Sorry. Good morning, Pablo, Virus, Omega, Mustafa, Tesh, and Belly, Dan, Sharona, Hugh. Good morning, all. Virus, already said that. Can you tell I'm still Azure, MRD? Good morning, guys. Good morning, all. Nah. Nero and Rax are the runners. Yeah. So Martin, you missed it. 370. Wow. We are at 370. This is look at that. Anyways, yeah, let me get some music going here. I don't think anyone's really surprised with that, right? So like this, I said this so many times on the other stream. Like, why the hell are we like pushing for 400s? Like, why are we going for 400s? There's no reason to be up there, you know. Anyways, Jeff, good morning. I'm missing a lot of where did it go? Crypto. uh, he was up last night late, scalping crypto. I mean, killing it is what he was doing. That's amazing, Hugh. Congratulations. Good job. That's perfect. Anyway, so see the S&P can stay about 370 here because that level will be a bit of support, right? So, but greed is I know, virus. I know 370 is a nice level, isn't it? From a high run highs of the day, yeah, that's another sector to watch, right? So Vrax is moving this morning. Um, if you're in Discord, again, that was posted already in Discord early this morning around $1 something. So that was posted in there. Nero kind of had a bit of a run there too. That was posted in there. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, R7. Or I'll take a look. Right. So, anyways, yeah, there's some names on there to watch. A FIP. I saw someone post a FIP. And then this one's been around for a bit now. That penny stock, up and down, up and down, up and down. So, anyways, SPY is bouncing off that 370 level. So, just like it did for a second at 380, and then decisions, right? So, we'll see what the S&P does here. So. Anyways, let me pull up TradingView here so we can look at some more charts, not just uh, not just rubbish, rubbish. Josh, you made monies. Time for a break. Look at these criminals still holding puts from yesterday and making monies at the open. Congratulations, guys! You guys are criminals, and I like it. Just like that. I like it like that. Anyways, let me put a Vrax on there and Neuro. And then we might want to look at some of these solo stocks here as well. So I will. Where's Dan? Where's Dan? That's my question. Where's Dan? Dan, where's Dan? I don't worry. I will make sure every opportunity I get, I roast Dan and Virus today. Every opportunity, Josh. Every opportunity. Anyways, let me take a look at Run here as well. Sunrun. Yeah, highs of the day here. So we might need to look at again, Pablo posted a lot of stuff about most of these solar names already and why they're moving and whatnot. So, Craig, good morning, right? So, again, if you're in Discord, that was posted. I accept. Dan, useless idiots, useless goods. Aaron, good morning. There's one more name I wanted to pull up here. I don't think it's DBGI though. Even though that's coming to mind, I don't think that's what it is. Right, it's up 17%. I don't think that's what it is, down. So some of these solar names are doing well this morning. So we will look at some other ones. Michelle, good morning. Give me your best. Give me your best. Travis, good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, we woke up late, and we wanted to have a Discord day, but some people, said no. We need to stream. Anyways, made my money's in Brax pre-market, so I sit back and wait for the next one. If it shows up, Pablo, perfect, right? So yeah, if it shows up, it shows up. Let me take a look in. Uh, Interesting. Okay, perfect. Apple is pretty low. Apple is. I Apple is pretty low. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Okay, perfect. There you go. How's Michelle doing, darling? Michelle, darling. Hi, darling. That's who you calling darling? That's rubbish, darling. Anyways, yeah, Spy can barely break out there, so it might just do the same thing we did at 380 yesterday and still sell off. Hey yo, Dan, good morning. How about that Matic? Yeah, no, Matic did really well last night. That's why he stayed up till like 1 a.m. in the morning, scalping Matic. That was sweet. What you did there, Hugh, that was pretty nice. I know I got rid of that shorts, got rid of it. As soon as it broke 90, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, 92 incoming, right? So and then after that, it just looked way too strong to short it all the way up there, right? So it was nice. So, uh, you're up to, yeah, there you go. I call everyone darling, darling, darling. I need an energy catalyst in a big way. Oil and gas, yeah. BBIG is up 215% break. I'll take a look in a second here. And sell. Should I hold through the split or sell at today's highs? Um, so DBGI does this. They're doing the November the 4th. Okay, that's tomorrow, right? I don't know what I'm thinking. Omeg. We think these splits are not really a theme, but you just never know, right? You just never know until tomorrow comes. And if you want to be safe, if it rallies today, like if it's bumping today, I would maybe consider taking the monies. If it's not selling off, and then okay, maybe it will rally tomorrow. I cannot. BBIG. No, I think he's. I think he said brick. Penny stock from Sweden. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. Because I wasn't sure what that was. Penny stock from Sweden, right? So if it rallies, okay, cool, do that, right? So you can take profits. If it doesn't rally, then you might have to say maybe I should hold a bit. Um, right, so Vrax a little bit of a sell off at the open here. So see if it consolidates, gives us a nice little double bottom. That play was pre-market, and these criminals took it. They took it and ran with it. Took it and ran. Took it and ran. Wasn't the best play. Yeah, Crypto just wanted to hand me who am I to turn it down? Yeah, it was nice. BB, you're in BBIG at 90? What's BBIG at anyways? BBIG. Yeah, no, DBGI is slowly creeping up there, so that's not too bad. BBIG. It's yeah, BBIG's favorite numbers. Favorite numbers. 91. 91, 91, 91, 91 to a dollar, 91 to a dollar, 91 to a dollar. Um, and this would be an easy level to maybe think about it. Think about getting into BBIG. Um, I just wish BBIG was more, a little bit more transparent with like just stuff, just stuff. Let me take a look. Cells, yeah, cells was on the list as well. Cells. Ooh, what's the float on this one here? 13.5 volume, slowly creeping in there. Not bad at all, R7. Not bad at all. That's DBGI, by the way, right? So hitting highs of the day, they're 20%, 21%, right? So these guys are doing a split tomorrow, so that might be a bit of a catalyst here for the stock today, right? So it's a micro penny stock, though, so be careful. But and so I think why people are excited is that the float will be really small when it's all said and done, right? So what, 500K, 500,000 shares is what they're saying for DBGI here. So small float. Anyways, the thing is, I mean, 23% now DBGI here, so it's going, right? So if you're holding that, which I know some of you guys have been holding for a bit now, that looks really good, right? So yeah. Let's see. 1 second. Here you go. Time for forward DBGI. Yeah, float will be tomorrow, Bradley. There you go. Right, so 500,000 shares for the float. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, this was posted in Discord what, a week or 2 weeks ago. Mustafa, or I don't remember. This was posted in Discord a while ago, right? So 25% now. So it's running here. Spy is also pushing here now into the to the moons, to the moons, to the moons, and not to the moons, but you know what I mean. A day to start. Actually, having a good Nicola is wow, and interesting. A good day. Anyways, yeah, see what DBGI does there. See if we can clear 10 cents, right? So, and then for sales, I would almost just watch sales for a bit. It's nice to see these candles only go up, but then you need to consolidate, right? So, and the two gainers here of Vrax isn't really doing it yet, unless it can stay above 230 and start curling back up there, right? For a double bottom, then maybe, right? If not, it's gonna NURO. Yeah, NURO is not really doing much there either. Not quite yet, right? So uh, keep your monies close. Keep your monies close, Kelly. Keep your monies close. And what's that, Michelle? Ink goats. Um, and then Nicola. Dips. Ooh, wow, nice, very nice. Some of these EV companies, you know. What's the float on this one actually? Yeah. So they all have very similar floats. I know your favorite Furu Pablo was spamming spamming this one here. Spamming spamming their favorite stonk. You're up 20% on DBG. Andrew, congratulations, by the way. Congrats. I mean, it looks nice, right? It looks nice there. Today was going to be a bigger day for these guys, either a massive dump or a massive pump, right? So also a strong start. Okay, interesting. I don't I that one has a massive float though, Pablo, doesn't it? I think we've looked at that one in the past. 26% here for DBGI now, so it's dips. Yeah, right. So 26% there for DBGI. And look again, they're doing their. It seems to be holding the view up for Vrax. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to again. It's holding that little double bottom one. It's trying to hold this little double bottom here at 232. So see if it stays above that level, right? So yeah. Yes, Pablo. Yes. Oh, and I go on Twitter really briefly and really briefly and all I see is your favorite furu. So anyways, yeah, those spamming that stock, right? So PSNY. I do like PSNY. I just my only question has always been like, do they have monies, right? Do they have monies? 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 That's the only question. Actually, I think they had some news this morning that they got 800 million, 900 million from let me see if I can quickly pull that up here. Blah blah. 800 million 18-month loan from Volvo, right? So which is their biggest investor, right? For Polestar. Uh yeah, there you go. uh, yeah, exactly. Me too, Pablo. 25 times a day. Yeah, let me see what the daily looks like. Yeah, like I do like it. And I don't mind where it's sitting at here either, right? So like it's close to support at $4 there, isn't it? Right. So who do we have for ER today? Aaron, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And Spy right back down. So right back down to the bottoms here for the S&P. So Spy, lows of the day. My wife is watching. Oh Lord, Joe. Since my wife is watching. Hi, Joe's wife. You know, like, is that the first comment Joe's put in the chat, guys? Joe came in, no good morning, no hello, no hi. He had to make sure you guys knew his wife was watching, so behave, please, and thank you. Joe's wife is watching, and Joe says, my wife is watching. uh, uh, no good mornings. Just know my wife is watching. Ignoring yeah, there you go. Good earnings. Yeah, exactly. Um anyways. I was the first like, get out of here. Joe, good morning. Hi to Joe's wife. Uh, good morning. Anyways, so yeah, no, for Polestar got a $800 million loan from Volvo, right? So I mean, the stock is kind of sitting at a nice little base there at $4. So if that thing breaks below $4, that's a problem for them, right? So they also do have earnings on the 11th on Virus's fake birthday. So yeah, they have earnings then. I think the only problem here is that float, though, right? The float is not exactly appealing, is it? Right. So we'll see what it does. We shall see. About all the yeah, no, Joe. We're kidding. Joe loves his wife, and I mean, not that that's a question, but he's always talking about Joe talks. The reason we say that is because Joe talks about his wife all the time in a good way, right? I'm just taking precautions. Joe talks about his wife all the time, and we don't know Joe's wife, but we feel like we know Joe's wife because he's always saying good things, saying nice things. I can confirm. I'm just taking precautions. I cannot deny or confirm. Anyways, Vrax is still selling up there. NURO is still kind of weak, right? So it's going to NURO looks like it's going to run again. Yeah, I mean they had that news and it's just curling the other way, right? R7, so it's not really uh oh, we have criminals in the chat. I can show you. It's still halted up. Yeah, let me take a look. Um, let me take a look here. MRV. I know. R7 mentioned that it was halted. It's unhalted and it's okay. Cool. Yeah, interesting. Why does it move like that? It moves like it's a micro flow, doesn't it? More than yesterday. Can see pre-market 50% yesterday. All will be unveiled. I will. Oh yeah, for the stream link, of course, Joe, and all will be unveiled. Let's go. We're ready. Do we really know Joe and Kelly? Yeah. Um. Yeah. No. We'll see. The volume is slowly coming in there for that, but anyways. Let's see here. Question for you guys in the chat, as usual. What's your favorite name today? What's in what name you're paying attention to? What's a name you'd like to watch? What's a name you are? Give us a name in the chat. What's your favorite name? What's your favorite name today so far? Not your favorite, but something you're interested in. Let me know. Smash a like, yeah, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. Anyways, is Bitcoin okay, Bitcoin is still above $20,000. Matic still at 93. What a rally for Matic. CRTD, of course. So CRTD was like one of those companies I talked about, like the NFTs and the metaverse, and well, and they got delisted from the Nasdaq because they went below dollar, right? So yeah, it's on the OTC here, and it's doing well. It's most likely delayed here. So maybe see if you have a question, like if you are you in a position or you're looking for an entry, let me know. And I'll take a look. Kevin PRTY, yeah, Party City. Okay, yeah, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Looking for Sava for a scalp. Okay, sounds good. Still waiting for a play. Yeah, not a whole lot that really stands out for now. Yeah, yeah. By the dips, I'll have to take a look. I'm not sure what the chart looks like. Your scalping spy Apple and SQQQ options. Okay, nice, Dan. Very nice. Yeah, so let me know. SPY is just selling off and hitting new lows and lows and lows, and crypto's like, yeah, you know what? Go to the bridge and come back and tell me how it was, and I will maybe consider going. SPY broke below 370 here, right? So again, so we had the Fed meeting yesterday. The Fed said we are not slowing down. You can kindly suck it. How about that, right? So we are not pivoting. No pivots. Powell said there's no good news. So why in the hell do we have business slowing down? So yeah, targeting a dollar. Oh, you are targeting a dollar, yeah, right. So, and also just kind of watch and see if that thing can give you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and if it does, yeah, go ahead, right. So SPY selling of DBGI says went 10 cents, right. So that thing is now up 29%, DBGI, right. So wait a minute, going to BBGI ready to check Thursday morning Hortex to learn something new about whether or not BBIG will run to a dollar. Sounds good. Let us know, Pablo. Let us know. Yeah, Doug, he's a jackass. I should have held those puts a little longer. Yeah, because SPY is looking weak. That thing is looking weak, weak, weak. Man, damn, right. So, and we said this so many times, like, even though we kind of understand why the market is rallying, because leading into a positive, but now the market doesn't have that reason anymore, right. We rallied from 360 to 390 because people were hoping that the Fed would pivot. So again, the market will always try and price in good news before the news is announced, right. So now that the news was not announced and Powell kind of said, you know what, go under the bed, go back to bed, and well, we sell off again, right. So poor Kathy, could you imagine how she feels right now? I know. I know. Kathy Woods wrote a letter to Powell saying, "You guys need to chill out. You need to pivot. You need to do something else. Interest rates are not working." Powell said, and then Biden said, "I support the plan for the Fed to pivot." Powell said, "You know what? I'm the captain now. I don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to anybody." Said, "Nope. We keep raising. We keep raising." Well, Powell did say you have lots of monies in your savings account. Not sure where he's getting that notion from, but you have lots of monies in your savings account. So use those monies, please, and thank you. What a that makes no sense. But anyways, yeah, no, 31% for DBGI here, right? So DBGI 31% and going. So yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Smash a like, smash a like. So DBGI does look good though, doesn't it? Right. So as they go into the split tomorrow, right? So again, if that thing keeps rallying, you might be able to lock in some monies before you get to the chaos tomorrow, right? So, one second. To the monies, to the monies, to the monies. There you go. I think it's a dart throw, but the best dart throw out there right now, Joseph. Yeah, I mean, like it when the market does this too. These penny stocks, right? So I bet you DVGI will signal a few penny stock rallies here, right? So let me take a look at that. Right. So what is it at? It's at 8 cents. Yeah, I'm sure this thing will move at some point here, right? So, again, like how high can it go? BBC. I would not pay attention to how high it can go, because it could keep going, right? So, I would mainly focus on like how the candles are performing, and if you see any signs of weakness, you might need to take your profits, right? So, if it keeps going and it's looking good, you're fine, right? So, no one can give you that number though. How high can it go? Can't really give you that number. Your next target is that $1, right? So if it's failing at a dollar, then you have a problem because it might sell off again, right? If it breaks above a dollar, then the sky opens up a little bit. Anyways, DBGI 33% and going. Zach Morris said DBGI is going. Oh lords, oh lords. I'm telling you, Kelly. Zach Morris is watching hot trades, right? So, anyways, we'll see if that thing can break above 10 cents here. Colette, yeah, there you go. So 10 cents would be your next resistance. I think Omega, you're still holding it from a week ago, right? 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you've been holding it for a bit now. So right. So again, November 4th, maybe we should have paid more attention to that date. I don't think we so we posted this in Discord of that November 4th date, which is tomorrow, right? So but I don't think we never really like continuously talked about it. So we should have known that today would be again as a date, as a catalyst. Maybe we rally before, right? That, so which is fine. You know what I mean? So whoa, what was that? Hmm, interesting. La la la. Anyways, let me go back to Vrax. Hey, Vrax, you're looking for an entry at 225. Yeah, I don't mind that entry. Jeff, just make sure it doesn't go below 220. Just don't let it go below 220, Jeff. Don't let it go below 220. Right. So if it's gonna break below that bottom at 220, then yeah, you're potentially looking for you're looking for more lows there. Yeah, I would yeah, I don't mind 220 there, just above 220, right? So yeah, and then there's a bit of a double top at the closer you get to 210, right? So 220, 220, 210. So you took a chance at 224. There you go, Christian. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, and then Neuro is trying to consolidate here too. Yeah, a dollar, just above $1.70, right? So and just had a fat red candle for DBGI here, right? So DBGI fat red candle. Damn, all of that work erased in the span of yep, hide and seek. Yeah, look at that thing go, right? So volatile is the word. Money is scared today. Yeah, I think so too. Again, which is okay, which is okay, right? So especially again the week of the Fed, the market will always be scared, right? So and what's that on the okay? That's that. Not really moving yet. That might just be a penny stock day. And Zach is out. Zach Moore's pump and dump. Yeah, like when Zach Moore says they're in a name, when they're watching a name, you want to be careful. I bet you as soon as people saw that tweet, they're like, oh lords, I want out, right? So people start packing their bags and running. So you know what I mean? So be careful. When you see like all these yeah, when you see these guys in these stongs, be careful. Yeah, so be careful, please. Anyways, a run is still hitting highs. Sun run, solar. Yeah, very nice. 14.4% there. Nice. $25, $25, $25, $25. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, uh, no, since no. Okay, sounds good. Sun run. Anyways, yeah, see if DBGI can recover here. It's going to be volatile, I think. So, yeah. Nah. And Vrax, yeah, Vrax is can't really stay above 230 yet, so it's going to need to clear that 230 and get above the 20-day moving average, the 20 EMA here, right? So, 231, 232 ish there, and yeah, it's going to be another slowish day, right? Isn't it? Until we pick up here, so yeah, we should be able to tell in the next hour or so what the new theme might be. So into lunch, right? We should be able to get a new theme. Manipulating the AMC and GME to prevent Johnny, the demonic hedges are manipulating the AMC squeeze, the GME squeeze to prevent the inevitable moas. Uh, well, well, well. I don't know about these demonic hedges though. You know what I mean? So I know somebody else that the fools on Twitter are pumping a bunch of our stocks. Don't provide them with much anymore. Virgo, no comments. Yeah, any vacation money? Yeah, be careful, please. Right. So um, again, this thing was again I think Omega got in quite a bit earlier, right? This name was posted already quite a while ago, right? So you don't want to fall into these names when they're pumping, because Virgo what? You don't want to like fall into these names when they're pumping already here. The fear was is back. Be ready to go back and pump in dumps. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? Exactly. For now at least, so until we get a new theme, average is 8 cents. Yeah, there you go. So you're in a better position, right, Omega? So yeah, you got in a bit earlier. Anyways, run is hitting highs of the day here, slow and steady, slow thrusting. Yeah, that's a nice slow stock there. Sunrun. uh scaling into some calls. Okay, holding a couple of puts to swing. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Is it possible for smaller stocks to rise significantly when the main markets are down hard? OP, yeah, easily, right? So smaller stocks, yeah, yeah. As long as they get the right volume and whatnot, right? So yeah, it's possible. There's so many different things that could make us, whether that's a catalyst, news, or just volume, right? So yeah, it's possible. I mean, we've been playing a lot of these smaller stocks when the market has been crashing, right? So yeah, it's possible easily. Holidays, cash is gonna be thin. Yeah, cash. No, I haven't. Actually, I saw a notification from crypto.com, Stuart, about FTM. What's FTM at? FTM is up 20%. Was I saw that notification. I thought it was just like just another integration, so I ignored it. But that thing seemed like it was something to pay attention to here. FTM is up 20%. Oh my goodness, what happened, Stuart? That's yeah. I saw that thing like when I got off stream yesterday. Before just right after the Matic news, I think. Right after Matic started moving, that news something came out for FTM there. I just ignored it though, but unbelievable. I feel like FTM has been so disappointing. I just ignore all the news. I just have to go full crypto full time. Oh, crypto's chaos, chaos. I mean, Matic was fun, and then now we have FTM. It's a surprise, surprise, surprise. Nope, bunny. um, Full moon and took profits on R7 probably. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, yeah. No, you want to be careful with these things here. For these someone send me some sunshine. I know it's way too cold, isn't it? Is oh he is? Oh my goodness. That's big news because I remember how hard that thing crashed when he left. I mean that thing was a disaster. Wow. That's actually really really good news for them. What happened? He ran out of money, so what? 100? Wow, cool. Yeah, yeah. When folks prefer to chase fruit bumps and ignore stocks like Run, yeah, that beat earnings every exactly, Pablo, right? So again, like Run is still going here, right? Run is the most consistent stock this morning here. Wow, and it's still slowly creeping up there. Golden above. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I finally did, right? So, anyways, Jeff, did you get into this name into Vrax or no? Did you get in? So yeah, it's holding that 220 like we talked about, right? So bounce up 222 again, right? So right, so it's bouncing up that level there, right? So yeah, where are you seeing these messages? Which messages? Uh, really surprised it's down this low. You're nibbling. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ayo, musty. Ayo, how are you? Just in time to get scammed. Yeah, exactly. Just in time to get scammed. Anyways, yeah, so it's holding a 220 for now, Frank. So see if it stays above that level. NURO isn't doing much yet, right? So and run. If you're looking for an entry into run though, I would kind of like a dip to one of these moving averages, right? So sad to see you here. Oh, you mean the monies? Yeah, the Powerball. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. LLAP again, Mustafa. Sad? No, he means because we didn't win the thing, Michelle. Huh. Maybe that's why I was like I just slept in today because I thought Michelle was gonna win. I fully believed in Michelle winning. LLAP is green again. Wow. You know what's crazy is this thing is red every single morning and then it goes back to green, red to green, red to green, red to green, which is impressive. Oh wait, I don't think so, Michelle. I do not think so. No, no, I don't think so. Anyways, yeah, no, L Lab looks interesting there, doesn't it? Eye on low float and slow creeper. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. New solutions. Shocking. one out of one in 200 million or something like that. Yeah. Anyways, WETG here. New solutions. Yeah. Yeah, not bad, right? So only problem is that 16% rally already, though. Yeah. So that thing needs to creep up and get above like $1.50 there. It's $1.50, $1.50. Because I mean, it's basically sitting at the highs of the day here, right? New solutions. So um, a golden cross is when like a shorter time frame crosses above a longer time frame. Um, Hopefully, I don't have those backwards. Right. So, but it's a good thing. When someone says a golden cross, it's a good thing. And then when someone says a death cross, it's not a good thing, right? So, you got in, Jeff? Are you delayed? You delayed? La la la. No, 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 no. I think these guys have a very specific. Again, I really don't care because I right. So I really don't care about these right, all these very specific definitions here. So that's what a golden cross is, because I know they have these. Some of these things have these moving averages, right? A golden cross occurs when a short moving average crosses over a major long-term moving average. Again, same thing, right? So short term, right, over the long-term moving average, usually a good thing, right? So and is interpreted by analysts or traders as signaling a definitive upward turn in the market. Basically, the short-term average trends up faster than the long-term average until they cross, right? So yeah, there you go. So Alex, Ayo, long-term time frame, yeah, there you go. And then a death cross would be the opposite, right? So basically, what they're paying attention to there is that short-term moving average, right? Jordan, good morning, Ayo, good morning, right? So and yeah, there you go. Anyways. And SPY is above 370 now. So nice sell off and then reclaim that level. So no 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 no. And then that cross would just be the opposite, right? So when people say people use this quite a bit for Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin, oh my goodness, Bitcoin death cross. Another thing you have to pay attention to is these moving averages. They're usually delayed. So uh, by the time you get a death cross, right? I mean, there always will be the element of like sentiment. Like people hear death cross, they're gonna panic. That might cause more sell off, right? Or golden cross, they might get excited and it might cause more, right? So, but these indicators are usually delayed, right? So is yeah, right? So they're usually delayed. By the time you hear about a death cross, it's not like the stock hasn't been selling off already. It's been crashing, right? So sometimes they scam you with the cross. Exactly, Musty. That's what I'm saying, right? Sometimes like they will scam you with, oh my goodness, we're getting a death cross, and oh, we're getting a golden cross, and boom, boom, boom. Too late, right? So you want to be careful with these definitions here, right? So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Stewart, right? So yeah, delayed indicators. Yeah, so it's going crazy today. Money is fully. Oh, the hot scan is going crazy. Uh-oh, I'm completely ignoring it here, I think. Oh yeah, it is actually. Wow, that's all today. My goodness. Selena just halted down to $6.40. Yep, Selena halted down. Remember when Selena was at $50? Again, don't be a diamond hand, please, and thank you with these names. Don't be a diamond hand, right? Selena, absolute thruster, and boom, boom, boom. Anyways, Merlin is trying. What's Merlin doing here? I want to look at Merlin. No one won. Yeah, no one won the thing, Michelle. Merlin was at 32 cents this morning. Yep. What was BBIG at? BBIG was at. I know. Don't worry. The next one is what, Michelle? Friday? Is it Friday or is it? When's the next one? And BBIG 91 cents. Right. So the two Friday. Yeah, people just keep playing it, right? They just keep getting more monies and more monies, more monies. Do you know why Timber has been halted for 3 days? Timber had some news. I cannot remember now. Timber had news. We looked at Timber when it got halted because we laughed at it. We laughed. and said, "Yep, that's why the stock is called Timber." Anyways, um, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I need to log in there. He must have bags. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. Michelle, should we play the same numbers? You want to play the same numbers? Hmm. Yeah, we can play the same numbers, unless you guys want to try different numbers. Josh with the monies. More Powerball monies, Michelle. More Powerball monies. Powerball monies? There you go. $1.5 billion? Dollars? My goodness. $1.5 billion. Dollars. That's how much we could win? Isn't it like naive when like people, like, but you have to keep trying, I guess. But like you keep thinking you're gonna win. From 1 to 1.5 billion. Yep. Isn't that crazy, Musty? Yeah. Right. So same numbers. I'm fine with the same numbers. Fine with the same numbers. 740. Wow. That's chaos. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. More monies. Yeah. Has a better chance than us winning the lotto. Sana has a better chance. I want a slice. I want a slice. Um, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. In yeah, exactly, Musty. In taxes. That's crazy, isn't it? Yep. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Anyways, I'll take a look at let me take a look at that. I need to sign in here. I need to sign in. What was I looking for here? Timber? Timber. Hold it. Oh, okay. Well, there goes the S&P, by the way. So I'm just gonna post this. And someone had a question about Timber. I'm just gonna post this in the chat, so you can take a look. Right. So that's the news for Timber there in the chat. Right. So yeah. Remain in effect until after Timber's meeting of yeah, right. So of stockholders scheduled for November the 7th. So they have a meeting on November the 7th, and it's going to remain halted until that happens, until they have the meeting, right? So I don't know what the meeting is referring to, but right. So, anyways, spy still pushing them. Someone says, "How is it today?" Okay. Lottery stock instead. It's 36 cents. Yeah. Yeah, in cents. Parts of go AMC getting closer and closer to 52-week lows. That's impressive, isn't it? AMC. Wow, my goodness. Look at Spy though. Look at Spy go. Look at Spy go. Look at Spy go. Let me see here. Anything in terms of movers here? Tesla. Tesla leading the way today, isn't it? Tesla leading. Anyways. And there's nothing that really stands out, is there? Good discount this price. LITM. What is it? Let me take a look at LITM here. LITM. $2 ish. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, if it stays about 240, as long as it stays about 240, so you have 240, 220, and then $2 or like $1.90 for your levels to watch. Daddy for the win. Tesla? Yeah. Daddy for the win. Imagine, I don't think these guys are allowed to play. I don't know if they play the lottery. Imagine if these guys won the lottery, like Elon won the lottery, people would be pissed. Pissed. I don't think they're allowed to play the lottery. I hope not. Well, I mean, even if they did, I think people would be very annoyed if they won. It's worth it. Can you check it out for me? LTR, the lottery stock? Sure, I can. Can you see my chart? No, you cannot. No, you can. Uh, lottery, lottery.com. 37 cents. Uh, M cents. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'd buy this thing here though. I would wait for it to get about 41 cents M cents. I would wait for it to get about 41 cents here, and stay above 40 cents. I think if it gets above 41, it can't get back below 40 cents. Um, that's what I would wait for, or just let it sell off. Never hesitate to ask about a position, even if it's not on the list. Are we are here? Exactly. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So, always. I know. M cents knows. Always. La 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 la. Always. 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 If you have any question, oh, that's M. You know M Sense, Josh. I think that's M Sense. Yeah, he changed his name to the new 100. But I keep calling people the same names because I know to a Fed meeting. Um, I don't. I mean, I think an overreaction in the short term, Stewart. But I think it's justified. Honestly, because again we rallied from like 360s all the way to 390s something, for no reason other than just hope of a slowdown, hope of a pivot, right? So, and that never happened, right? So market potentially saying, you know what, let me just go back to where I came from anyways, right? So we might just kind of chill and consolidate and just go sideways around these levels here for a bit now. And it's impressive how Bitcoin is holding above 20K though. Bitcoin is ready, and maybe that's a good sign for the markets. But Bitcoin doesn't care anymore. Anyways, DBGI is would I buy DBGI? The price was a week ago though at 8 cents ish, right? Or below 8 cents here. Yeah, I think it was below 8 cents as I'm glitching. Anyways, now that they have an event tomorrow, you might almost be better off, or again watch for momentum. If it looks like it wants to go again, you might be able to maybe scalp it. If not, you might just be better off waiting till tomorrow and playing it after the split is completed, right? So be careful. Again, all these guys, Zach Morris and whatnot, are in talking about the stock, so be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Uh, news for what's HRDS? That's another one. Tesh, what's that? And Vrax is that Vrax? Yeah, that's Vrax at 2:30 here. So not really doing much. Slow morning, isn't it? Yeah, it's fun when we have like these sector rallies. It's fun. Because right now, last night, yeah, I saw Joe. I saw. Thank you very much. Update on BBIG. Pablo says I reviewed the daily O text for BBIG on BBIG Reddit, and it took and it looks like it looks to me like like as useless as any other day. It's been processed since 2021. What did you expect, Pablo? What did you expect? All the crypto from the AR news, yeah. Yeah. Facebook, and all the way Christian. Yeah, no, it looks really nice. Run is done well. Run is done really well. It's just riding the 9 EMA here. Look how beautiful that thing is. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. A bit of a double top here now though at 25.35. So that's going to be again. I would not FOMO into that thing at that price, right? So an uptrend, Martin. Okay, you change your picture to Mullen, Martin. Oh Lord, you're going to the bridge with these guys. Uh, yeah, again, like Mullen will rally from time to time, right? Mullen obviously has that community and that hype and that like, but Mullen was never gonna hold up there. That's just it. Like Mullen wasn't gonna hold. Not with those, not with that rubbish to it. Yeah. Anyways, And Vrax, little pop there, right? So Vrax still holding that 220 level, so you're still okay if you're in the position, right? If you got in as close to 220 as possible, you're still fine. And it needs to get moving here. There we go, to 240. Come on, do more, do better, do better. What a waste of time. For which, for what? For what? Earnings, no. And yeah, anything happened on the Twitter here? Let me take a look really quickly. Uh, hmm, interesting. I'm just looking at Twitter here. Why did they get so much money, Pablo? $1.6 billion is what they got from Volvo. So just looking there because there's more spamming. My can't miss it because maybe that's the intention. It's two major shareholders. Okay, two of them. Okay, Volvo and who? PSD Investments will provide the same amount through direct financing and liquidity support. Okay, cool. Part of interesting. Interesting. What are they getting in return, though? That's what I want to know. Like, sure, just financing, but anyways, Mullen stock is on sale, 34 cents. As long as it stays about 30 cents, maybe, right? So that thing is right for Mullen. I mean, Mullen was a lot cheaper this morning at 32.5. So, Alan, let me take a look. Are you in a position? VCYT, are you in a position? Let me know. It looks good. It's up 24%. It looks really good there. Coming off a triple, quadruple bottom, right? So again, that thing loves to bounce up this level here, right? So this would have been the entry right here, right? So again, this thing loves this level. It looks like, right? So from $16, that's the level it loves to bounce off at, right? So and then rally. So you notice how, like, I mean, it likes to struggle in and around like $26. It's slowly getting there, right? So you're looking, okay. Are you just looking, Alan? Yeah, I mean, it's up so much already here. It's been going for a week or two now, right? They also beat earnings, and they're pumping. So uh, you might be a bit too late here for this, unless you're just looking to scalp this intraday, right? If you're looking to scalp this as the day goes on, maybe just wait for these small dips with the tight stop loss, right, and then go from there. Because yeah, hey yo, cellmate. What is the hype? What's the hype on CGRA? Marijuana play. I'll take a look. Can buy on Fidelity or Mumu. Okay. Not sure why. In anticipation of the following, which is there will only be 500,000 shares. Yeah, that's the whole hype for DBGI, right? So you might be able to play DBGI into the close, right? So look at Vimeo ruling. I'll take a look, right? You might be able to play DBGI into the close, right? You might be it's DBG it's DGBI. It's it's DBGI DBGI. So DBGI. D as in don't, B as in don't be. Forget about the A. Forget about the useless goats in it. There you go. Don't be a useless goat in it. DBGI. Anyways, it's bouncing. It's up 24% again here. So this might be a name you watch into the close, because if people are anticipating or excited about tomorrow, you might be able to play the hype into the close and then run before the market, before after hours closes, right? So the swing trade, yeah, there you go, R7. Yeah, so there are people pumping this on social media. So again, be cautious with that, right? for uh, no. Okay, cool, interesting. It goes up and then it drops down. Yeah, they're playing it, they're swinging it, right? So yeah, be careful, please. Be careful, be careful. Anyways, Submit says, can you take a look at? Sure, I can. And DBGI looks nice there, right? It's slowly pushing up again. So you want to wait for these retracements, anyways, right? So that might have been another opportunity there at 86 ish, just because of that, that moving average at the bottom there, right? So while we're waiting here, let me take a look at CGRA. What's the hype on this? Uh, None, because it's red, right? So Submate, it doesn't seem like there's any here, right? So is that really a cannabis play? Or am I looking at the wrong name? That's a kidney. Okay, there we go. That's the wrong name. I bet you the hype on this here is because it's a penny stock, micro penny stock, right, on the OTC. So I bet you that's why. What's the hype here? I don't see any news, and it's not like it's really exploding. Oh, okay, no, that thing has been pumping though. So it's, I mean, you're late to the party here. You're late to the party, right? I mean, you look at the last 2 weeks for this stock, and that thing's been going. That thing moved like a penny stock and lost a zero. That's impressive for a stock to do that, right? So like a coin, like crypto, it lost a zero here. So and now it's stalling a bit here at 5 cents. So you might have missed it. Right? So you might have missed it. If you're interested, let it break above 5 cents first here, and see if it stays above 5 cents, and then go from there. PRVB, VB, PRVB. Yeah, 27%. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. That thing is breaking above a nice little double top there to R7 at $8, 7.90. So cool. What's the float on this one here? Because that thing looks explosive. Uh, 74 million. Interesting. That looks really good actually. I think someone asked about this one earlier. We just ignored it. We didn't look. Right. So busy, busy, busy. Anyways, yeah. R7. I would wait for that next retest of the 20 here. Either way, though. Either way, I would wait for that next retest of the 20. Yeah, DBGI. Yeah, DBGI is sending it there. Right. That thing is going for 10 cents now. It's going for 10 cents. Yeah, Spy is also pumping. Everything's pumping now. Everything. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah. When OnlyFans merging with the SPAC, I'm waiting. I know, Pablo. I want to see something cool happen. Like we need one of these major. Like we need something major. This is becoming we need a solid catalyst. The question is, can we find any clues? And DBGI selling off again, right? So up and down, up and down, up and down. So be careful, right? So this name might just be nice for scalping. Other than that, be careful. Anyways, yeah, for PRVB here, it's selling off from 850, so it's gonna need to yeah, Vrax is still kind of playing with 240 here, so not bad. Nero isn't doing much, nothing at all there. So I'll leave it on DBGI here for a second though. And Run on the left hand side, Run is still hitting highs, guys. Run, what a monster, right? So slow and steady, Sun Run, slow and steady, highs, on highs, on highs, on highs, and there goes new highs. What's the 20? Oh, the 20 EMA, like the moving average. The 20 EMA. If you bought all the way down there, Musty, I mean that's big money, isn't it? Of 7 cents slowly climbing. It did, Jay. Okay, yeah. So there might be one of those days with DBGI moving. Some of these penny stocks around 7 8 cents might be to watch, right on the watch. To Zach, even a broken clock. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly, exactly. Someone is trading those shares at the bottom. Reverse merger. Exactly, Musty. Exactly. You can buy. It's on the export gray market. No, no thanks, Musty. I'm not interested. Especially after that rally, no thanks. Well, 1,000%. Can buy in. Can buy in. Really? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Anyways, here goes our Sunrun. Sunrun, $26 incoming, right? So that thing's been going all morning. It's the only stock that is just going without really dipping, right? So, and here goes. Run, 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 and here comes $26, right? So you can't. And it broke $26. Damn. Wow. Just going, Pablo. Just going here, right? Just going. Good earnings, good stock, good company. Market doesn't care what the market's doing. If the market rallies, it's only a good thing for that stock. PRVV here. Yep. Interesting. And I think needs to dip to the 20 there. Needs to dip to the 20. Nova, yeah. So I almost want to get rid of one of these names here because there's nothing here nothing to see here. Nothing to see. What's that? Is that Mullen? Yeah, Mullen's still selling off. Nova, right? So some of these sympathy plays here, right? So Nova, yeah. Isn't there one that's cheaper, Pablo? Isn't there one that's cheaper? Anyways, yeah, PRVV. I think doesn't want to give you a dip, does it? R7. It doesn't want to give you a dip here. PRVV. 30%. 870. It will at some point. In 2030, exactly. Maybe that's what they mean, Musty, for sure. Yeah. And 877. Interesting. Nova. Yeah, Nova seems very slow. Oh yeah, that's the other one. Sun W. Sun W. Sunworks. $2. Okay, cool. This one really isn't getting all the volume we would like to see, but not bad. Not bad. Only problem when these things move like this, Pablo, is just because like with a low volume rally like this as a sympathy, it's gonna potentially be red again tomorrow. So that's the only problem. Earnings next week, and the Solar Group has been beating earnings. That might actually be a catalyst then, right? So Tuesday, okay, perfect. Yeah, you might even see this thing rally to Tuesday because of expectation, right? So when the run is over, yeah, exactly. But honestly, I would not FOMO into that thing as it's exploding that 31% and just going. So yeah. Can just one stock let me in the door, Christian? Yeah. You got into Vrax though, didn't you? You got into Vrax, right? You got into Vrax at 220 something here, right? 224. So you're still green on that. Zach has left his mark. He always does. He always does. And for DBGI, yeah, DBGI. Look at that, guys. Right back down to the bottoms here. DBGI is doing a fairly good job of bouncing off 885 though, right? 85. Yeah, Andrew, that's another one. That these guys are spamming. It's the same group, by the way, right? So the same group that's spamming DBGI is also spamming WLAN here, right? So, and it's also another 8-cent penny stock. Another 8-cent penny stock, right? So, I don't know what to tell you, right? So play with caution, right? So, play with caution. A beautiful M. Yep. Right. So WLLAN here. Right. So another penny stock. So if you're interested. Anyways, DBGI. Oh yeah, that's the M, isn't it? Zach Morris. If Zach Morris was a superhero, he would be something with an M, and then he would something with an M, and those would be his signal, his flashing lights. That'd be his handshake too. Anyways, yep, unbelievable. And you could also go from the top to the middle to the bottom. Cha cha cha, Cha cha cha. Zach Morris. And then go from there. So I will leave up. I'll delete one of those. Delete. Now take a look at FSR. Look at an FSR recent earnings of on earnings. Those don't look like mini chart in 2021. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look, Ski, and then we can come back to Sunrun here. So ENRPH here. Energy. No, 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 no. Into earnings. Interesting. Very nice. I mean, the performance after earnings too is very yeah, for an idea of solar pumping on earnings. Yeah, exactly. Like the it's yeah, that looks really nice actually. And then FSLR, First Solar. Oh wow, yeah, yeah. These names really are doing well after earnings here, aren't they? Wow, really well, really well. So now we're looking at Sunrun as Sunrun goes into earnings next week, right? So and Sunrun is sitting at the double bottom at $2. Interesting. Yeah, come on, Ayo, Kobe. Uh, the past year on earnings, yeah, there you go. Earnings, runs after earnings, runs after earnings. Okay, this time we ran before earnings, right? So that's cool. And this, right? In the last little bit here, though, right? So in the last little bit, the last two reports, we've either ran before the last three reports. We either ran before or after earnings, right? So this might actually be something to watch really closely. You can tell already that people are FOMO into this name. I will bring this down here a bit, right? So and then Sunrun here, and then yeah, I like that, Pablo. I like that. I like that. Either rally into or out or after earnings, right? So, and either way, don't let it go below $2, right? So, um, there should be then the charging was they're getting rich from him alone, exactly, right? So, I will post that chart in Discord there, right? I'll post that chart in Discord. Again, not I like that. And if you do play this, just make sure it doesn't go below $2, and yeah, you're fine, right? So either rallies before earnings or after earnings, right? So um, na, uh, 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 no, uh, no, 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 $2. There you go. No, there you go. Nova highs of the day, yeah. Right, so highs of the day. Kobe, how are you? There should be a you bought a six, I believe. I think it was $4. It continues to impress, Josh. You bought, I think, 5 or 6 years ago. Wow, that's impressive, actually. Yeah, so we'll keep this one on watch here, right? So 220 might be a bit of resistance here for this stock. Sunrun, right? So Sunrun, there might be a bit of a wall at $2 here. So um, and then go from there, right? So that's R7. That's PRVB. That thing is not giving you a dip, is it? Uh, yeah. No dips at all. $9, 34% here. Wow. It's hard to FOMO when it's hard to FOMO when these candles go straight up, but yeah. Anyways, and DBGI still at that same level there. Vrax, nothing there. NURO, nothing at all. So leave that on the side there, and that's Run, by the way. Run is still playing with $26, which is impressive, right? So, and Spy 370, 372 here. So 372 bouncing up the 50 and the 200 there. So for the S&P, Spy, Spy, Spy. Uh, yeah, Omega. Okay, have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow or later in Discord. Sounds good. Okay, bye, bye, bye. It's late for you, isn't it? Late, 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 late. There we go. And new highs of the day. Is you should have FOMO'd. I know R7, but again, I mean, like most times you FOMO into these tongs and dip skis, right? So yeah, it's going to explode over the next 5 years. On our city of yeah, you are okay. I learned about our utility companies in the process. Yeah, yeah. Crocs, Crocs, Crocs. Virgo, Crocs. Let me take a look at Crocs. 1 second. La, la, la. La, la, la. I'm invest. I'm invested in energy in a different way. No, I let me take a look at Crocs. Crocs, $72. Yeah, highs on highs on highs on highs. Virgo. Yeah. When a stock like that moves that much, yeah, it's yeah, in a different way. You criminal, criminal. Anyways, yeah, no, we'll keep an eye out for these right. So for these energy plays, right? So for these solar plays, yeah. Hey yo, Scott. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We finally got that sell off, Scott. That spy sell off, right? Finally got it. AMD's having a nice day. Yeah, AMD is holding up better than um. I mean, how much more does it want to sell off AMD? Like, how much more do you want to go down? That's the question. How much more? How much more? Yeah, and the group, yeah, exactly, yeah, 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 yeah. Now, most of these names again were posted in Discord last night, right? So Pablo posted most of these names. Yeah, it's a 61. Yeah. So most of these names were posted last night. Anyways, Sun W is hitting highs of the day here now, right? So highs of the day, 220. So it looks like it's gonna break above that high there, Sun Run, right? So it looks good. And guess what? PRVB just keeps going. Just keeps going. Just keeps going. Right. So from right to bed, Jeff. No sleeping, please. No sleep. No sleeping. Yeah. So no sleeping. Hey yo, Alice. Seen a shirt on the floor somewhere. I was driving to the bridge with the top down. Come on, no, Alice. How are you? Driving to the bridge. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like. Let's get to 100. Uh, who are you talking about sleeping? Sorry, 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 sorry. 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 Sleeping. Anyways, yeah, highs of the day there for that thing. What means sleep? What means sleep? That's the anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom here. So if you want to join us in Discord, you should. Gabby, what happened? What happened? How come you're not in Discord anymore, Gabby? Where did you go? Anyways, AMD is revealing their GPU today. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So there's a bit of a catalyst then. Okay, okay. Um, on APT, Wolf man, Wolf, the Wolf within. Will it pop this month? Okay. APT. Let me take a look at APT here really quickly. Will it pop to $8? Um. Hopefully this is the right stock. Alpha Protec. Hopefully this is the right stock. Will this thing pop? That thing doesn't look like it's ready to pop yet, right? So what I'd be looking at here for this stock, the Wolf Within. Again, this is a better entry. Again, double bottoms, of course, right? So, like, do we have a question? Double bottoms,
Bottom.
right? So, anyways, again, so double bottom, but the issue here now is there's a bit of resistance here. You can see all these wicks. I mean, even from like way back when, right? All these wicks at $4, 420, 420, 420, right? So, so I would wait for that thing to break above 420 first before I touch it, right? So, Wolf, right? It doesn't seem to like it's been failing at this level for a week, for 2 weeks now. And again, back here in this is back in September, right? Failed at the same level, came back down, right? So either wait for it to break above 420 Aptos. So that's the that might be the wrong ticker symbol then. Yeah, no, you're missing the Aptos. Yeah, okay, I see now. I see. Yeah. Will they push $8? $8. I mean, it's at 64 cents. It's up 17%. So I'm not sure if you're in there already. Let me know. Let me know if you're in there. Yeah, let me know if you're in here, right? So, and nice little consolidation here at 50 cents, right? So, not too bad. If you're looking for position in this name here, they beat earnings and then they rallied after that. Are you in the stock already, Wolf? If you're in there, it doesn't look too bad. I would like for it to stay above 60 cents though. If it can stay above 60 cents, I wouldn't mind holding. If it doesn't stay above 60 cents, it's gonna sell off again potentially to 50 cents here. So if you're looking for it, that's if you're in there. Watch for 60 cents. If you're not in there, I would let it clear 65 first, and then consider with the tight stop loss. APT right now and they traded Junior. The answer is no. Hold holds. Hold holds. Uh, you're doing I was yeah, okay. Oh, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at then. Are you in there though? Are you in? Let me know if you're in. I'll take a look. Let me know if you're inside the building. That's okay. We'll look at $8. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much from that daily chart then. I mean, it looks really good. Looks really good. Looks really, really, really good there. Let me know if you're in, right? So if you're not in this stock, yeah, if you're not in this stock, just wait. Wait for it to get above 750 first. Right? Wait for it to break above 750, even though that's higher. That confirms a breakout. Or just wait for it to sell off and give you a bottom somewhere, right? Yeah, 720 ish, 725 ish, right? So, but if you're in here, it looks nice, right? So, nothing makes me happier than watching get paid. uh, yeah. In your opinion, what should you buy right now, Junior? In my opinion, you should buy a Discord membership and join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom here. That's my opinion. Spy is pushing them nicely. Pushing nicely. So click the link at the bottom and sign up for Discord. Yeah. Anyways, back to the $9 PRVB here. Anyways, new highs of the day for Sun Run here, guys. Right, so it's slowly creeping up. It's slowly creeping up, right? So again, if you got into this thing, it's slowly creeping up. I bet you this is Hot Rates Monies. All the plays you could have possibly want. Yeah. Have you seen the boost in Yeah, I have, John. I have Johnny. It looks really good. So if you're in there, congratulations. We talked about that yesterday, right? Yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, so that's Sunrun, right? So not Sunrun, Sunworks, right? So as yeah, SOSUNW. So that looks good. Anybody get into Sunrun? into why do I keep calling it Sun Run? Because I want to look up Sun Run. Anybody get into Sun W here other than Jeff? Anybody else? And here comes a new high of the day, right? So la, 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 la. There you go. La, la, la. You're in. You got in at 220. Okay, sounds good. There you go. I mean, it's slowly creeping up, right? So this would maybe be something to watch for the next few days. Since again, it's coming off a double bottom. Don't let it break below $2, right? Don't let it break below $2 with you inside, unless you just want to like keep holding for earnings, right? So yeah. So again, if you click on the link, the membership link, it will give you multiple options, right? So can I get your my personal opinion on Doge? I you when it was at 40 cents to okay 0.04 when it was 2 weeks ago. You're hoping all the Twitter will boost. Johnny, yeah, I like Doge. We talked about the sorry my it wasn't a no, that's okay, Johnny. I like Doge. We streamed about Doge a few nights already. Now this I like Doge. I like how it's holding up, right? So this rally for Doge seems a little bit different in the sense that it's holding most of the gains, right? Most of the time when Elon tweets, it would pump and then crash and not come back. It's been holding up better than before, so that's a good thing. You got in at 4 cents, right? So hopefully, my hope is that it stays in the meantime, it stays above 10 cents, so Elon can have the time to maybe implement something, right? So I hope he does, right? So if not, then that's going to be a problem, right? So for now, though, it's holding 13 cents. It's been riding 13 cents, so that's a good thing. Yeah, just make sure you find a level that you say, you know what, if we go below 10 cents, I'm taking my monies and running, right? So yeah, I would honestly maybe just put a stop loss at the 10 cents, nine, just below 10 cents, right? So had an amazing race in the last week, and with the new Twitter Doge thing, you're hoping for $1. I think $1 might not should not be your like your expectation, but yeah, hopefully Elon does something and then it rallies, and then you can kind of manage to trade from there, right? So we're gonna be watching close. We talk about Doge all the time in Discord, so come join us in Discord, right? And also, again, we're going to be streaming about Doge. So, anyways, that's Run. Run is hitting new highs of the day here as well, right? So, solar, going. Vrax, nothing. NURO, nothing, not a thing, right? So, and Sunrun, Sun W, highs of the day, right? So, I keep calling it well Sunrun. Sunrun is Run, right? So Sunrun is Run. So it's funny how they have like weird names here. Yeah. Let me go back. You pay with Doge for Twitter, but I will. Let's go. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Right, so come join us. Nah. What else can we take a look at here? Spy. Oh yeah, the S&P is yeah, kind of stalling at the highs of the day here, just around 373 here. So nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Vrax, yeah, 240, Jeff, 240. Where's the Discord? So you have to click on the link at the above your comment there. So you have to become a member, and then you get the Discord link. Right. So if you want to join Discord, again, here's the click on that link there at the bottom of that message. Become a member, and then make sure you sign up for Discord access, and then yeah, come join us in Discord. Let's make some monies together, please and thank you. Right. So last night people met some. Especially Hugh. Scalping Matic all night long. Matic and yeah, scalp. Anyways, Run is hitting new highs, guys. Right, so Run is just going. My goodness, look at that thing go. 22%, 2640, right? So 2640. What's the volume on that name? The volume is something like 7 million. I'd say 7 million. With a float of 32.2 from 32.2.3 million. So DBGI, still the Zach Morris M on there. Run highs on highs. Run Forest run. Yeah, Run is running here, right? New highs of the day here. So that thing is doing well. Solar, musty, solar. They're coming for your monies. Yeah. Mm, there you go. And Spy, yeah, Spy wants new highs there. Again, I would not fall into any of these names though. Can you look at Roku? Of course. Do you have a position in Roku? Let me know. If you can clarify your question, I will take a look at anything. Right. So just give me as much detail as possible. I'm looking at this stock because I'm interested in getting in, or I'm looking for an exit. Otherwise, I will ignore sometimes. That set up a place. I'll wait until there's something on paper before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly, Josh. Exactly. I think that's something that people are missing, right? So Roku finished. That's something people are missing. Ayo, pizza, pizza. Ayo, ayo. Good morning. How are you? Right. So that's something people are missing. Elon has not said anything about like implementing anything. So I think where most of our excitement is coming from is that Elon Musk loves Dogecoin. Right? He's always going to say stuff about Dogecoin. I mean, Twitter post Dogecoin, right? So also someone tweeted 2 nights ago, 2 nights ago, or right, saying Elon, when are you going to use? Could you use Dogecoin for like for this and this and this and this, for like paying blah 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 blah. And then he responded with like an eye emoji, like I'm watching, right? So but he hasn't said anything or confirmed anything, but people know he's watching. So like, there's always that like level of speculation, right? But again, there's nothing confirmed yet. So uh, a meme of making people with Doge, yeah, right. So that's the meme, Johnny, that people get excited about. Yeah. Yeah, there was a Doge in a Twitter. But again, there's always like room for, it's Halloween though, right? It's Halloween and he's posting that. So there's room for like, well, people know what it means, I guess. But yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la, let's go. We have a new member, Joel. Joel. Last night about the $8 didn't he, Jeff? Yeah. Joel, welcome, 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 welcome. I feel like you guys call it Joel. Joel. What I call it, when I grew up, we called it anyway, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I will post a link in the chat here for you. And then just click the link in the chat, and that will take you to Discord. And then all you have to do is follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So again, welcome. I will post a link here in the chat right now, and then make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? So, right. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Come join us. Again, welcome. And here's the link. So you have to be a member to use that link. So if you're not a member, don't click on that link. You have to become a member first before you can use the link. Otherwise, it's not going to work for you. La, 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 la. Anyways, again, so smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and yeah. Sun, right? So again, we've been talking. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we've been talking about Sun Run here, right? So again, Sun W, sorry, right? So again, take a look at the Trades Ideas channel in Discord if you haven't seen that yet. And that thing's been creeping up to the highs of the day here slowly, right? Slowly creeping up to the highs of the day, and right. So again, new highs incoming. 1 cent at a time is what this thing is doing. 1 cent at a time, right? So yeah, Sun works. Sun W is a ticker symbol here. So SUNW, right? So it's slowly creeping up there, right? So it's coming off a double bottom, and yeah. So what did Elon Musk post? He posted one. Interesting. That has nothing to do with yeah. It should be pronounced what? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This family makes a flock of seagulls seem like let's go, Josh. Let's go. Welcome to the criminals. Riot squeeze, Laura? I don't know. Um, I don't know. Kobe, NRDS. You play stocks as well, Kobe, right? Not just crypto, right? Yeah, Vrax is absolute rubbish. So I'm gonna start to get rid of some of these names here. Nerds. DS. That sounds like a very familiar name here. $13. Yeah, looks nice. 40% rally here. Kind of a bit of resistance the closer you get to $14. But yeah, that's a solid rally. I think these guys had news though. I think they had news. I think something else is going on here. From $10 to $14, right? So, because this is not the first I'm hearing about this name today. It's halted up. Yeah, I tend to ignore that name R7 just because of the. Yeah, no, Nerds looks nice. Kobe, are you in this? Are you in this? HUDI. Halted. Seems like it's an everyday thing now, isn't it? R7, like, you know, nothing, nothing, nothing. Dump it and then pump it, right? So $39. Spy highs of the day here for the S&P. Highs of the day. What's crypto doing with that rally though? Bitcoin is at okay, cool. What's Matic at here? Matic is at 95. Wow, impressive. Whoa, Argon is at 38. Damn. What's XRP at? XRP is at 45, 46. Okay, not too bad. FTM is at okay 23%. Okay, interesting. Who's winning the World Cup? Brazil? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. La, 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 la. Nuking the market, Josh. Yeah, exactly what he did. Na, 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 na. When's the flush, Sky? Why? Why do you want to flush? It's not going to be one of those chaotic stocks for now, not quite yet, right? So because the volume is in there, right? So the volume is in there, so it's not gonna flush as aggressively as you would like for it to flush. Um, it's not one of those. It won't be one of those. It's not like it's rallied up 200% and it's sitting at the highs. That thing is coming off a nice little double bottom, right? So at $2. And it's not far away from $2 here, is it? Right? So it's going to be slow. It's going to be slow, slow, slow up and down into earnings, right? So and then hopefully something good, and then boom, boom, right? So puts. Oh, you think about getting puts? Oh, okay, okay. You might want to find out what's pushing it though. Let me see. Let me take a look here really quickly. Benzinga here. Let me take a look. Um, take a symbol again is I already forgot. La 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 nerds NRDS. Uh, raises price target to $12. Reported better. Okay, so they reported better than expected earnings. That's today, right? So they reported good earnings. They got a price target upgrade to $12. Blah 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 blah. They also got another price target to $16, right? So blah 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 blah. So they reported earnings, they beat earnings, and they got some price target upgrades, right? So and then they got another one to $14. So again, three upgrades here: 14, 12, and 16, right? So and good earnings. So yeah, but I mean it is close to that. So yeah. They need to give me options on rum. Is scared to issue? Oh, come on, guys, give me, give me, give me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they know those are gonna be extremely volatile, lucrative. Maybe I don't know. Spy with a bit of a sell-off. Are we playing IPO drop tomorrow? There's an IPO tomorrow. MXRX. If for the right price, Diamond, for the right price, the right momentum, the right hype, the right everything, we will play it. Anything, anything. No entries, Christian. Yeah, it's slow. It's slow. It's a bit slow. Yeah, I mean it's just the after reaction of the Fed, right? So right and Neo, nice. Neo, yeah, I'm always a little bit I don't know, worried about Neo. I think the price for Neo in the last month week has been nice, but all these Chinese. I mean, Musty posted some news about Neo 2 nights ago in Discord. So, what was it last night? Not last night, but like in the morning. Yeah, I get concerned about these Chinese stocks. These Chinese stocks. Yeah, exactly. Hugh, why would you be in a hurry? You were hurrying all of last night. Why would you be hurrying now? Useless criminal. PRVB here is trying to curl off 880 here, R7. What dips? And spreads? Yeah. Justin? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Let me make sure you are. Make sure you're good to go there. Oh, Kim, you're connected already. Welcome, Kim. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kim is connected and good to go. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Kim, take a look around. Let us know if you have any questions and whatnot. And yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Na 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 na. I would with China stocks until November the 8th. What's happening on November the 8th? Oh, what's happening, Devin? I might have missed something. What's happening on November the 8th? A sun run with a bit of a dip here, right? So when I say sun run, I mean like take a simple run, right? So RUN, a bit of a dip there. DBGI is still holding that same level, that 8485, right? So holding the same zone here, which is not bad, right? So holding HUDI still halted. NURO is finding a bit of support here, deep around $1.50, $1.58, $1.59, right? So $1.60 ish. So if you can stay above $1.60, cool, right? So I almost would not let that thing go below $1.60, but after elections, okay, sounds good, sounds good. You bought some December right calls. Why, Josh? Why? Election day? Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, election November the 8th. Disaster. Now they're gonna put the in a no no no. It will happen if they win. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Had me inspired. No, no, I'm just catching up to some of these. So I am. You're just loading up on crypto plays. Okay, nice, Josh. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Right. So is that not working? I don't think it is actually. Oh, that's not working for sure. Who's Hassan says who's holding? There are a few people in the chat holding DBGI. DBGI. Good morning, Emmer. Just tuning in. What am I missing? You're not missing a whole lot. It's there've been a few plays, right? So, but you're not missing a whole lot. It's been a slow morning, right? Slow morning, right? So, and yeah, where we at here? Yeah, again, so we'll watch Sun W as the day goes on, of course, right? So and then see how this performs into earnings, right? So this might be, right, again, it's going to be something that some of you guys hold into earnings. Just make sure it stays above $2 there, or find a stop loss you're happy with, right? So again, Sun W, right? So some of these solar plays are reporting earnings and doing well, like Pablo mentioned there. So yeah, something to watch, right? So finding a rally and support at 40 after 40% dipski. Okay, sounds good, Alice. Interesting. Interesting. Mm. Offering. It's unhalted now. HUHDI. It's unhalted. Okay, yeah, it's unhalted. It's at what? It's at $50. That thing was halted at 39 and opened at $50 and halted again. Oh lords. Oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. Anyways, wow. That's chaotic. That's chaos. That thing was at $24 this morning, wasn't it? $24. Getting smoked on that. Wow. Yeah, now yeah, be careful please. Wow. It's annoying when you see a candle like that though, isn't it? Because there's nothing you can do about this unless you're in already. Mustafa, you in this one? You're in this, aren't you? Mustafa plays a lot of these names. A scam? What a scam. What a scam. I was thinking about, yeah. Yeah, I know you're in, right, Mustafa? Yeah, no, Mustafa is usually in these like these names on the fence. Congratulations. Congratulations. NNDM, that's another name that just, doesn't perform as you would hope it does. Oh wow. What happened here? That just exploded out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Again, this is the 1 minute time frame, by the way. So that explosion is right there. It looks like. Interesting. And halted, of course, right? So NNDM, what's happening here? These guys do offerings like it's like they yeah, it's halted here, NNDM. Right? They do offerings like they're doing it for breakfast or something. Why is it halted though? That's the question. Why is it halted? Uh, well, I mean, it's volatility halted, but is it? And what I'm wondering is there news for that? Because I don't see anything on here. I don't see any news here. China IPOs scam. Hope HKD will follow. HKD, yeah. What's HKD doing here? HKD. Interesting. 1730 for HKD. What's the other one again? The other one is G-Sun, right? G-Sun is the other one. Will be cool. Exactly, Musty. Oh, they're coming. This is the other stock. G-Sun. G-Sun and HKD. That's what happens when the market when the market is boring, right? So you now have these weird names popping left and right, from the lefts to the rights. Interesting. Yeah. So which one goes first, G-Sun or HKD? That's the question. I don't know. Right. So. Next Monday. Okay, sounds good, Mustafa. Sounds good. Birthdays. Untraceable. Untradable, yeah. The bid is at $90, nearly $40 spread for that. The bid is at 90. Who? What? Really? Yeah, I'll leave up. Yeah. Sun run. Okay. I'll leave up HKD here as well. I'll leave up HKD on these. What follows? Who knows? Exactly. Who knows? And who knows? Is it G-Sun? Is it HKD? We will find out soon enough. 1740? Yeah. 1740. 1740. China stocks like to act up when the market is crashing and when the market is super slow. Is it true? Ask is 69. I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Let me go back here. $54 for HUDI, $60 incoming here. Wow, what chaos. No, it's unhalted NNDM, right? So it's unhalted and it's still trying to push. But it's yeah, Gary, because momentum, honestly. Other than that, there's not a whole lot else that can be said. Other than just a bit of hype, you know? Has anyone looked into Tesla? Is not Mark? Yeah, it is. There's some weird numbers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $61, 100%. Uh, what do you think? BM. I'll take a look in a second here. I'll take a look. As long as you stay green, you should be okay. I'll take a look in a bit here, though. $60, 61. When next halts is the question. They say 2023 is the year. 2023. Yeah. $62. HUDI. HUDI. So if you're in that stock, congratulations. Just make sure you have a Mustafa. Just make sure you, yeah. No, you should be okay again. So the only thing BM you have to think about is: do you sell as it rallies into the close, or do you hold overnight and gamble? Right? Do you gamble overnight that they're gonna split and it's gonna pop? I don't know, right? So that's the tough part. Interesting. La, la, la. Anyways, so we will keep an eye 6350. Is it hot? Yeah, it's halted again here. It's halted. And anything else moving? No, nothing else really moving yet, right? So we'll just keep an eye out for these names. There you go. After the split, I don't plan on holding. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. After the split, yeah. The only thing you have to maybe worry about is holding overnight, though, right? So, son of a B, I'm in. Are you in? Did you get in before the halt, then, or you got in after the halt? Well, you're waiting for it to get unhalted. Let me take a look at like the daily chart here for HKD and the other one. See if there's anything like that's interesting here at all, right? So, uh, obviously we've come from a. If it was real, you got filled. Yeah, Dan got in at $53. What a criminal! What a criminal! Anyways, let me take a look at this really quickly here. Is it hitting new lows or is it bottoming out? Nope, it's just hitting lows, right? Trending lower here, right? So that's HKD there. HKD. What about the other one here? What about GSUN? Is GSUN doing anything here that's remotely positive on the daily? Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. That thing broke below its own. Yeah, that's $13 there though. Yeah, 16. Yeah, $16. Actually broke. Yeah, that thing broke all the way down to what? Is that 15? Yeah, that's 15, 20 something. So. Interesting. Well, there's nothing that really stands out for either of these names. So you just have to kind of wait for momentum here on both of these names, right? So and then go from there. You're FOMOing into that thing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think that name is a bit of a scam. The R7, so be careful. I feel like we watched that name so much and it never really any of you give them back along the way with yeah. Can you borrow me some shares at $50, $40? How about 30? Please and thank you. Borrow, borrow, borrow. Borrow, 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 please. Please and thank you. And yeah, NNDM is selling up there a bit. So, right, Sun, yeah, some of these solo names are now dipping, right? So as people maybe rotate these monies into some other stuff, right? So still halted here for HUDI, and then HKD, nothing yet, and GSUN, nothing there either, right? So yeah, for now, HUDI seems to be the main play there. So I haven't looked at that today, I don't think. Actually, cancel that. Look at that either. There you go. You sold? You sold it? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that these guys are very scammy. Very, very scammy. Mask coin is a watermelon? Yeah. Mask. You did, Sash? Okay, nice. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Here, what? Um, only got 100 up, plenty left for. I've written up the night vision goggles and I bought some upgraded pair. Let's go, Dan. Amazing. Yeah, I know. Hopefully that thing can push that $90 bit that was sitting there somewhere. $90. And if you're in there, congratulations. Just make sure you're managing that as tight as possible, right? So well, with names like this, honestly, like with names like this, you want to play that in a way like you know where like you almost don't care like if you miss more of the rally. You just want to make sure you don't lose money on this, right? So fast on the I'm late to the party, yeah, right. So you want to make sure you don't lose. It's again, it's holding, it's playing with 60 here now still, and there goes 65, right? So 66. Come on, 67. Come on, 68. Come on, 69. Come on, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm just going to put that up here. And Dipsky. HUDI here, right? So 67, 68, 69, $70. 69.99 is what it hit there, right? So it's all over the place. It's volatile, isn't it? Wow. 69 and $70. The way it keeps coming back, the way that thing keeps coming back after selling off is impressive. So congratulations again if you're in. What am I looking at? Can you check? It's going up. Oh, fake. I'll take a look. Karinda, are you in a position? Let me know if you're in a position, and I'll take a look. Let me know if you're in a position, and I will take a look. Ski. No, R7. I don't know. I don't trust it. People have some big. I know it's a massive spread, isn't it? Yeah. So just try not to go red, please. I would not FOMO on that thing all. Nvidia, again, give me some detail, guys, right? So if you're looking for Nvidia, what are you looking for? An entry exit, right? Because then I don't know what to look for. So give me as much detail as possible, and then I'll look. If not, I will. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Anyways. No, 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 no. Anyways, it's halted down here. It's halted down 50, 59 something here, right? So halted down. Hopefully stays above $50. Yeah, so be careful. Hmm. You sold half at 70. Let's go. DBGI entry, please. Well, looking for an entry into DBGI. DBGI has done a fairly good job of holding around like 885 ish here, right? So as you can see, right? So if I zoom in a bit here, right? So you notice how it's been pumping and holding this zone here. So like that's around 885. So you can look for something like that. Again, be careful though, right? Holding overnight into a split is you never know which way that thing is gonna go. So you want to be careful with that. But again, we mentioned this a few times already. 85, 85, 85. It's holding that level nicely. See if it stays above that level, right? So it's bouncing, going for 9 cents here now, right? So 9 cents, halt it, halt it, halt it. La, 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 la. Okay. See again, like M, right? There's no way I could know this, right? If you ask, like, Nate, can you take a look at Nvidia? I would never know that, like, you're in a position like that, right? So you're looking for exit on Nvidia. Calls November the 8th, 180 strike, November 18th. So you have a lot of time on those calls. 180 average is per call. The monies. Yeah, let me take a look really quickly here. Let me take a look here. Uh, Virgo's gonna say, "Don't sell it, don't sell it, Virgo." 2%, 2% up today. Even with the market doing whatever it's doing today, so that's not too bad. So you should be green on those calls, hopefully. Um, Interesting. That's such a wide range, though. I think you bought those calls before today, right? So $180 strike, average is 26 cents. I'm not sure what they're currently sitting at, so hopefully you are green on those calls. NVIDIA. My only concern is that the range I was about to give you is way too wide. That's such a wide range, right? Because if that thing broke below like a dollar, like 129.70, like if it broke below $130, I would maybe say, yeah, you know what, you need to go. You need to maybe get rid of. If you're in some solid profits, you might need to take some profits, right? So. For now, that thing looks okay to me here. You have a lot of time. Hopefully, you are green on those calls, right? So I would watch this thing as the day progresses. If it breaks below, like if it fails to close below 132 dollars, I would maybe consider taking some profits. Long way away, yeah, Josh. Yeah, exactly. So, right, I would watch that 132 level, right? So, or consensus, you're watching the S&P, you're watching all these different yeah, right? So I feel like I would hold and watch, right? So watch that 132. If it breaks below that level, I'd get concerned. For sure, if it broke below 130, I would probably get rid of it if I was in profits, right? So I mean, you notice too, again, if you got those calls, you notice too here how this thing was stalling, right? Stalling the entire week. It's been stalling at just below 140, so that could have been an exit already. That was yesterday though, right? So you could have exited this position just because, again, stalling, 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 stalling. Hopefully that helps. What did I have up here though? That's the question. I don't remember now. I do not remember, so I'm just gonna do this. Then, anyways, what did I have on him? Did I just disappear? Just disappear? Just disappear. Anyways, and still halted? Yeah, still halted here. That's which one? You're welcome, M15. Foot out, running, showing toe primed, smoking a cigar, enjoying some scotch. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. The bid is 59. Okay, yeah. Hopefully it opens, and it's open here now. So come on, come on, come on. It's looking like it wants to push. It wants to push lower here, but get back above 60. Get above 60. Get above 60. Get above 60. Nvidia is down at these levels because of their earnings. So November is the next call, and I see upside to it. Strong like bull. Okay, sounds good, Josh. There you go. And $56. Testing that 9 EMA here at 55, 56, 56. So you can see a positive move. Okay, there you go. There you go, and it's above $60 again here. Above the $60 level. $60 and below again. And above incoming, nope. Yeah, still a $2 to $3 spread. Yeah, I mean, it's improving though, but yeah, that spread will still scare you. still scare you. And back to $56. Do I think SPY is about to bounce? Why do you say that? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, like there might be a bit of support here at like 170, 171, 30 maybe M cents, and it's breaking below like aggressively, right? So, um, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks, Spy. See you on the other sides. In it, bruv. Mm, there you go. It's trying. Like HUDI is trying to consolidate at 56, which is impressive. That's the third candle now holding that level, isn't it? Right. So that's cool. DBGI, nothing there. Run. Yeah. Bit of support at $25 here. What's Sun W doing here, by the way? I'll take a look. I might have to get rid of one of these. Anyways. So run Sun W here. What is that thing doing? It is at a dollar 215. Wow, that thing sold off to 215 again. My goodness. That thing said, nope, give my monies back. Give my monies back. Wow. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we'll see how this performs going into the close, going into next week after earnings, Tuesday, right? So Tuesday would be the day to watch. What else? And then yeah. HKD $17.74. My goodness, I still can't believe like you look at some of these stocks and they're gonna crash for sure, for sure. I mean, there's no other way. Um, from $2,000, this stock, $2,500 to $17. Doge to the moon. What's Dogecoin at here? Doge is at 13 or just below 13 cents. Yeah. So yeah, Doge is selling off with the rest of the market with crypto. DBGI to the moon. Yeah, once it clears that 10 cents, yeah, I think people are gonna get excited as Hassan, right? Once it clears that level there, and then people might get really excited. Anyways, $56 HUDI. HUDI. Go, go. Just got off from anyone adding HKD today. Spinach. Nope. Mm-mm. Again, like these names are meant to be played in like in the sense that when you see them moving, okay, cool, you can play with them, right? You can play with HKD when it's ready to go, when it's starting to show signs of life. What's the yeah, right? So when it's starting to move, you can play with them, right? So PM, yeah, exactly. So be careful. And same thing with GSUN here. GSUN is the same thing, right? So that thing was at 15.25 earlier today, right? So you want to be careful with these names. Because if you're trying to get in and front run these names, you can get yourself in trouble, right? So get yourself in trouble. To $1, I mean, they will be at $1 when they once they do a split, right, Hassan? So uh, yeah, there you go, Azul, right? So HKD and the Chinese IPOs are being investigated, so be careful. Yeah, exactly. I bet you again, that's another thing that we haven't really talked about as well, is the fact that maybe now that people, the SEC is watching these IPOs, it makes it a little bit complicated for them to actually rally, right? So be careful. Or whatever, right? So at any point they could say, you know what, this stock has been delisted. Delisted, pack your bags, go back to where you came from. You know what I mean? So go back to the Hong Kong exchange or something. And that's pretty scary, isn't it? Right? If you're holding that and that happens, what happens? I don't know. To your monies. What happens to your monies? Are you going to keep adding HKD? No, that's up to you, right? R7, be careful, please. It begged me. Be careful, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Na, na, na. Now I just want to look at some of these other names here, just because. What's fishy up is yeah. They really need to investigate to know exactly. What's McL at? Magic Empire. That thing's at $2. Wow, $2.35. My goodness, that thing really is going to 209, isn't it? 209, 209. McL. I'm just looking at some of our old, some of our old favorite stocks. What's ADTX at actually? ADTX. It's up 7 cents to $2.30. Wow. That thing sold up to 210 today. That thing was at $2.10 today. My goodness. $2.10, right? So impressive, scary to think about it. Scary. Mullen, long term, long hold. No, Mullen is a momentum scalp for me. Mullen, momentum scalp. Skip. Since they announced the investigation, yeah, exactly. What else can we look at here? Drug. Let's take a look at drug. Mullen is going to get wrecked. Mullen to me is like a name to play when momentum is there. BBIG is still holding on 91 cents here. BBIG was at 90 cents exactly. What's the other name? Fox was the other name. That's Michelle. That thing is at 61 cents now. My goodness. Wow. Stocks get wrecked. What else? What else can we look at here? Just going through these names that we played with in the past. Let me quick take a look at Mullen here, right? So Mullen's at 33. Mullen does have a bit of support at 33, right? So it's holding that 33.5 level. So maybe a balance there from 33.5. Is Vrax forming a head and shoulder? I'll take a look at Vrax in a second. Yeah, no, Jeff, honestly, again, like get rid of it if it breaks below that level that we talked about. I'm not sure what level we talked about, but I know yeah, so whether that's 20, whatever that is, right, get rid of it. And thanks. I'll kick you not for free. Jeff, should I wait for the float acquisition tomorrow to sell, Hassan? The way, like, this is how I would play that name, right? So I would, again, if I'm in a position, I would hope that it pumps into the close or after hours, and then I would sell it because I don't want to wait for overnight and then be in trouble. Because if it doesn't rally, then maybe I would consider holding it till tomorrow. Like if it's not pumping, then I would consider holding it overnight and then see what happens tomorrow. But that's up to you. Either way, there's going to be like a level of like high risk involved, high risk, high reward. So that's up to you to decide though. 22 cents and still holding. Hope it goes well. Yeah, again, as long as it stays about 30 cents, there you should be okay. Some extreme volatility for DBGI soon. At the short, Bradley, there you go. And yeah, it keeps selling up to that level though, doesn't it? Right, that 8.5 level, pump and sell up, pump and sell up, pump and sell off. You out of that, Dan? Okay, sounds good. Dan says thank you very much. I'm out. Out of HUDI. Congratulations, Dan. At least you locked in half of those profits on the way up there, though, right? Vislink is one of those names actually. That yeah, keep those coming. I'm just looking. Visor, yeah. I Vislink. Vislink. Interesting. Too bad it's been rallying already. I know this name from it like doing some weird things, but anyways, yeah, it's been rallying already here, Musty, right? So and it's so close to 50 cents that you might as well just let it break above that 50-cent level. But yeah, oh 40, 40, 40, 47, 47, 46 here, right? It needs to clear that level. It's sitting right at resistance here, right? So yeah, I know this name rallies every once in a while. Every once in a while, this thing will move. Now I'm just looking at the list of anything that's oh, I see. I see. So yeah, Vislink. And what else? What else can we take a look at here? What else can we look at? Yeah, no, HUDI selling off there, right? $51. See if that thing can stay above. See if it can stay above $50. ICU is ICU out of the ICU. ICU 11%. Yeah, 12% and holding. I think it was at $8. $8 for these packs. I'm telling you. ABVC. I'll take a look. $8 for these packs. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, ABVC Bio. 80 cents, 5% higher. Not a whole lot of volume, not a massive float either. Was there no, there's no news, I don't think. Hmm. Interesting for sure, Musty. This thing can explode. My goodness, is that because they've done splits before? Yeah, they did a split here. They did two actually, I think. And there's one more in there somewhere hidden. Nope, actually, yeah, no, yeah, there's one right here. Okay, that's because I think that's the way they came to market. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so that price isn't accurate anymore then. Not accurate. Like the size of the candles, right? So meh, yeah. I don't like when they do splits. You think QS is double bottoms? QS, QS. It's off. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Double bottoms. QS. Yeah, look, as long as QS kind of stays above like 760 here, you might be okay. 760. Let me hit that like button. Smash the like button, please, and thank you. Smash it. The real price will be out soon. Out soon. Yeah, no, we're just kind of playing again. And there goes HUDI, right? Solid rally, but now it's selling off, so be careful. The direct and the amount, the direction and the amount you can afford. I'm pretty sure that there's a better way to play. CPOP. I'll take a look at CPOP. Yeah, keep those names coming. Just looking at these names that we've looked at in the past that we haven't looked at recently. Yeah, so again, obviously you want to look at the chart, right? Make sure you're not buying as it's exploding already, because then you're paying way too much. Direction, of course, right? So, and sometimes, yeah, I mean, sometimes what you can afford will have to come into play, but most of the time, what people will do is pick a direction, and also pick the side with the most volume, right? So if you see monies again, the whole saying of follow the money, right? If you look at a name, if you look at SPY for example, and you see a lot of people buying like 400 like $400 SPY calls, right? There's a pretty good chance that that might head in that direction, right? So it's even more obvious for some of these like smaller names or not the S&P names that have less volume, because you can see the obvious yeah. So, C-pop. I remember C-pop. C-pop was a monster, wasn't it? Ooh, ooh. C-pops. What's the 52-week low on that thing there? 92. It's sitting at the highs of the day. Yeah, C-pop is at the highs of the day here. Only concern here, Musty, is that this thing is sitting at like resistance. I'll take a look at scales as well. Right. So, that thing just made a new high there. Right. So C-pop, interesting, isn't it? Interesting if we can get above 94 cents here, Musty. C-pop, 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 C-pop. Right, if that thing can get above 94 cents, 95, yeah, 94 cents there, and actually stay above that level, yeah, might be interesting. Right, so yeah, it doesn't have much volume either though, so that's another problem, right? So not a whole lot of volume, but that might be something to watch closely, right? So on watch, especially since it's been consolidating here anyways, right? So it's been consolidating at like above 80 cents here for the last 2 weeks now, right? So all of this here might be something to watch, right? So like all of that there, right? So something to watch. C-pop. Do you guys remember this name? Do you remember when this thing ran to $100, like $60? Right. So yeah, as close to 80 would be a better entry, but yeah, it would be a better entry. It just doesn't have the volume there though. That's the only problem, right? So The volume is in there, so they might need a catalyst. Right? I remember when this thing said, yep, from 70 cents, 72 cents, 72 cents. 72 cents. Okay, that's a different one. Okay, so this was a delayed rally there, but yeah, $1.50 all the way to what? Yeah, I don't want to go back. Yeah, I remember. You remember C-pop? Yeah, C-pop was chaos, wasn't it? C-pop was madness. Uh, Anyways, let me take a look at skills as well. Oh, again, just looking at some of these names here, right? So if you skills is at $1. They had earnings 2 days ago, seems like, and skills not too bad. Not too bad. The float is big though, right? Lidman, right? That's the only problem with skills here. The big float. Um, that's a problem. Box L, box light, 51 cents. Wow. What's the volume bet on this one? Box L. Yeah, this was another one that we played with in the past, right? That's done well. It's bouncing. Yeah, $56 for. Okay, there you go. Right. So if this one can stay above like what 48 cents here, must be 48 cents. 48 cents here for this. Yeah, the volume again isn't the best for this. Not exactly the best. It bounced to 56 and then back down. HUDI. There you go. And SPY. No. It looks like it's working its way back up to 272 now. It is okay. I'll take a look. DBGI crashed, guys. DBGI said no thanks. Yeah, that's this again. That's the scary thing about these like hyped names from retail. Be careful. Run is recovering here really nicely, right? So Run holding $25 perfectly, right? So perfection, perfection, perfection. Anyways, let me take a look at Sun W here. Is that thing bouncing too? Yeah, it's bouncing as well. So that's good. That's good. Nice little bounce up to 14 there, which is nice to see. Let me take a look at PRVB. PRVB. Entry, Christian. Like what, 840, 835 here. And don't let it break below. Don't let it break below, Christian. Right, if you're gonna play with it, keep it tight, right? So the range is so massive too for some reason. And yeah, look at that, it just broke below, right? So again, I would watch for this bottom here, Christian. That's why the candles are weird there, actually, right? So I would watch for this little range here, right? So like, is that 835? No, that's actually 830. 827, it seems like here, right? So kind of watch for that range there. 827 it seems like, right? So and maybe don't let it break below that level if you play with it, right? So it's recovering. Pick me up, guys. So yeah, watch for that for PRVB, right? So and then go from there. Let me take a look at the other one here, Musty. FRSXS. Foresight. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, the only problem with these names is the volume, Musty. Right, so it's coming off a nice little level here, right? Is that 50 cents? Yeah, 50 cents, yeah. Right, so coming off 50 cents, so you could, right, if you broke below 50 cents, then obviously you don't like it anymore, but yeah, the only problem with these names is just the lack of volume, there. Yeah, PBG, prediction, post split, Krish, predictions post split. I think again it'd be hard to give you a prediction for now. I think where maybe I can give you a guess is at the end of the day, right? If we're pumping into the end of the day and after hours, we might sell off tomorrow. If we're selling off before the split, we might gap up tomorrow, right? So it might just be that simple, honestly. It might be that simple. They're not that much on in the market today. Yeah, no, exactly. I do like. Let me take a look at T pop again. Then, yeah, the thing just doesn't have volume as T, right? So, like it has less volume than 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 BBIG. Well, I mean BBIG usually has good volume anyways, but that thing has no volume at all, like none whatsoever, right? So that's the scary thing about that. If I take a look at the news as well, August subsidy in town, shares jump after hours. That was August the 19th. Have these guys ever done a like? Do they have monies and have they ever done a split? They've done a no. They've never done a split. So that rallied to yeah, that was $80, right? So, but again, you can never look at these stocks and expect that again to happen, right? So, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at your welcomes. C poop. C poop. No. When was that? Okay, that was last month. Last month. Foreign. Yeah. Isn't C-pop a Chinese name too though? Yeah, it's a Chinese name, isn't it? Yeah, that's another scary thing. Yeah, so I never have done a split. Just I would have to see it through. Be careful, please. Be careful. HUDI, back down. Back down. Be careful. They make a. Oh, okay. I see. I see. What's sober SOVR at? Sober. Reds. Not really at support though, is it? Not really. Maybe at 255 or 250 or something like that. 255s. What's Peggy at? Peggy is selling off 4%. Yeah, not at support either here. Maybe at $3 here, right? Close to $3, maybe for Peggy. If not, well, $2.30. Shorts are covering their shares, and the real price will come out soon. The real price will come out soon. So that's Peggy. What about FNGR here? What's FNGR at? Finger motion. Yeah, that thing is still at $7. Wow, my goodness, damn. What's GGE at here? Yeah, it's actually green today. Interesting. That thing loves bouncing up $2, doesn't it? $2. Bounce. Bounce. There you go. Go up again, I guess. Holding. Yeah, you are Hassan. Okay. Planning to go hard after the split to force the squeeze is what I understand, Eric. For DBGI, yeah, I see that too. Yeah, so 500,000 shares post split, and the scary thing, Eric, is I mean, yeah, scary thing is like people make it seem so simple that so simple, so simple. I mean, I hope if you're holding this, I hope it explodes, right? So I hope it does. But yeah, I don't know. I will not take too much to move 30% shorted. Yeah. Yeah. The low today was 7. Okay, 725, 726. Okay. It's risk as always. Yeah. It's risky. If you're holding DBGI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding. Type in yes if you're holding this stock. Risky. I know a lot of you guys are holding. As soon as Thursday, okay. Lift. Lift is I feel like lift is rubbish. Say what now? Hugh says, say what now? DBGI? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at Twitter really quickly here. Really quickly, I want to see. Say what now? Uh, and it's dipping, isn't it? Yep. Uh, Waiting for no, 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 no development. Okay, sounds good. Blah, blah. Mm, la 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 la. And then we are la 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 la. Hmm. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, Eric. Okay, yeah, you're still holding it. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Be careful. Some now keeping powder dry to see what happens after. Yeah, there you go. I think it might be interesting, exciting to see what happens after the split. Let's see what happens after the split. I think that's maybe when we most of us will watch it and then go from there, right? After the splits, these splits, it'll be interesting to see how it closes for sure, though, right? Does it sell off or does it pump into the split, right? That's what I'm interested in, and then go from there. What a chaotic chart. What a chaotic chart this is. Anyways, he got me again. Yes, it was. Oh yeah, 10x. Oh lord. Uh, R7. Oh lord. He got me again. Um, Slowly forming a head and shoulder. Jeff, is it holding? Is it holding that 3 or 220 though? Let me take a look here really quickly. Right. Uh, on the 1 minute. I mean, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, Jeff. Don't think so. Kyle from Vegas, and I saw the underground tunnel system Elon built on the. Really? Did you take any pictures, Kyle? That's cool. That's cool. 4.34 million. No, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one. Anyways, let me go back. Let me go back. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 47 million or something like that. Why is Etsy pumping? I don't know. According to Josh, according to TradingView. So I'm not sure if that's accurate. Uh, Interesting. I'm just looking at the. No, no, no. No, no, no. Interesting. Ouch. Virus. Uh, for the airport to Vegas. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That is a bit heavy for me. Yeah, honestly, we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow, Josh. We'll see what happens tomorrow, right? So, at least you can play it then without having to. You're looking at. Oh, you look at Mumu. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think so. Again, I would just honestly pay attention. Pay attention to that, like to that level, that 220 level, right? If it breaks below that level, then obviously there's a problem. You know, you know. Yeah, you know. Elon, only only one in the tunnel. Oh, interesting actually. Underground tunnel. What's a good entry to FOMO into that thing? uh, what's a good entry to FOMO into this? I It's HUDI. Is it a good entry? I don't know honestly. $48 as long as it doesn't break below 48. Right, so post split and see what happens is a long way from to the abyss, which is like yeah. I mean, if there's this much, if that if you have like Zach Morris and all these guys pumping it, you know what happens, right? So there might be a nice rally, but be careful, please, right? So you know what I hope though, what I hope for you guys is that it rallies tonight instead, right? That it rallies tonight, and then and then go from there, right? So and then go from there. Uh, no, 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 no. Back to the real price. Yeah, I've seen not just Zach Morris. If it's just him and then run, but numerous people are looking at the for a post split reverse split play. Yeah, I think again. So after the split, I think it might be nice, something nice to watch, right? So we'll play with, right? So yeah, I don't mind that, Eric. Hey yo, Dan. You guys can. I know, Dan. I know. Offset and down, yeah. No, those some nice plays made. Those some nice plays made. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, I think people are just avoiding the market for a second here. Just avoiding. Now it's pre-game. Yeah, pre-game. Right now it's pre-game. Yeah. Looking at all the big boys, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Google, hard to believe that they get much lower. Yeah, I don't know honestly. I think at some point the market will just come to terms with how things are, and some of these stocks will just either stay flat and let the S&P sell off on its own. Maybe I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, Dogecoin is going to be the future currency of Earth. It really will be. Watch it happen. I don't know what that guy's musty. I don't know what he smokes, but the future currency of Earth, Dogecoin. Anyways, is that to work tomorrow? So you're not gonna watch like yeah, that's true. That's annoying. You're gonna have to yeah. You're gonna have to yeah. You're gonna have to I don't know. But Earth, I don't know. We need some of what he's. I don't know what he smokes, Eric. Uh, anyways, people love it though. Like people love it. Like people love it. People love that stuff. When he says that, people are like, "Oh my goodness!" Oh my goodness, you know. Mm. He's stepping up of the FOMO. Yeah. Just press the reset button on your PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. Na, 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 na. I'll kick. I'll go kick rocks. Okay. For HKD at 325. Unbelievable. Yeah, temporarily poor. Uh, for Elon and he's and he would be doing. Um, yeah. Yep. Stop averaging down on HKD. Like we've said that so many times already. You know, virus. Spinch. Buy some good stuff. Buy some good stuff. You're buying a lot of like speculative things. You know, you're buying a lot of speculation. And anyways. No, 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 no. But now boring. Yeah. Most of the market, honestly, really boring. Most of these names. Right, so HUDI. I mean, it's holding $50, so that's nice, right? So it's holding $50. Yeah, that's good to see. Yeah, to 1,000. No coins to borrow. No coins to borrow. Shorts haven't covered. No ceiling. The real price coming soon. What else did I miss? What else have you missed? You missed Elon is gonna make it the currency of of Earth, uh, and then Mars, and then the universe. That's what you missed. That's the only thing you missed. Anyways, yeah. No, we like Doge. It's just we would like to we'd like some facts too. You know, crypto's the new stock market. Yeah, for dragging you out of bed. No, that's okay, Dan. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Anyways, right, and then that's run. Yeah, so we'll keep a close eye on run there, and that's DBGI, right? So DBGI again. For those of you guys holding, there does seem to be a lot of like hype for this name, though, isn't there? Right, so a lot of people seem to be excited about DBGI here. So I mean, I hope if you're holding this, it rallies into the close, so you at least have a decision to make. Do you hold? Or do you get rid of it, right? So I'm sure this thing again, with that much momentum, this thing might get that rally at the end of the day, right? So rally at the end of the day, maybe, or after hours, right? Before or early tomorrow morning or something, right? So I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, right? So with aliens from yeah, yeah, there you go. So yeah, I'm sure I'm sure this is gonna be a question all day. DBGI, DBGI, DBGI. Light or Doge for Doge with aliens, Doge with aliens. Huh. Huh. Maybe that's why they. Maybe that's why they're. I don't know. I do not know. Mm, interesting. Doge. Light, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, let me look at the anything else on here. No. Let me take a look at the other one there, Virgo. Tache. Remember Tache? Tache. Without the yeah, there you go. It's moving a bit here. Prices common stock offering. That was 7 days ago though. But I see if that thing can get above $2 here. Is it worth buying B fly? The B fly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. B fly. The dump. 18% dump. Let me see. Let me take a look at the daily here. That thing looks weak, Musty. Looks weak. They did something on earnings here. Insider sell. No, that was a while ago too, though. Huh. Lows of the day here. Yeah, I'd like to see, like, if I wanted to play this, Musty, I would wait and see what happens at 390. And if it looks like it's bouncing at all at 390, I might go back and look at this level here and say, ooh, maybe thick inverse head and shoulder, maybe right there, maybe right there. But I would want to see it kind of like showing signs of life at like 390 here, right? And then call it a thick inverse head and shoulder, something like that, right? So like that, and then like that, right? So, but that thing would need to either, like, again, because if it doesn't hold at 390, you might see that all the way down to 366 or something like that, and then go from there. You know, right? So, na 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 na. Was complaining about the Twitter $8 fee. Let me take a look. Algorand. Let me take a look at Algo. What's Algo at here? Matic is at 96 now. My goodness, wow. Algorand is at 38. Damn. That's the what's that? That's the daily. That's the daily. A lot of resistance here. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here for Algo. Yeah, a lot of resistance there. Nah. 1 second. Cancel. And you do that. There you go. And HUDI is actually bouncing again here, isn't it? Cost less than the burger. What you mean for like for the Twitter stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, $60 again. So yeah, it held up the view up here really nicely. Dan, I know you took the monies. Highs of the day, earnings split. Yeah. Nah. 57. 57. Just a bit distracted. Wanted to look for Virgo. Did you play? So they had earnings. They beat earnings. It seems like, and yeah. Only reason I'm not watching that as much is I think it's just the price for Virgo. So if you're playing options, I'm sure that looks really good. How many normal people would actually pay $8? That seems unless you're making money on Twitter. Exactly, Eric. Right. So no, but I think what they're doing is like for influencers or things like that. Those are the only people. So people that actually are making monies on there. So not just for like not for people, right? So I mean, if Elon was going to charge everybody $8 or $4 for Twitter, a lot of people would just leave it, right? So because some people just have, most people just have Twitter because it's fun, like it's or just because it's something to go spend time on, not because they actually want to pay for it. So yeah, there you go. Less than fries. Do it. Do it. Hey, no, again, like Elon will make monies on Twitter, that's for sure. But anyways, HUDI is back to $60. Yeah, $60. $60. Wow, what a stonk! Is what are the other names you're doing, by the way? HKD move yet at all? HKD here. I think move at all. Nope. Still dead. Still dead. Actually, that's HKD on the left hand side there. What about the other one? Was G Sun? G Sun. That thing move? Nope. Still dead. Dead. Don't know if you sold it all for Virgo. Oh yeah. Not that many people. Yeah. No, I'm sure they're gonna find different ways of integrating like monetization. Like whether that's ads or like, um, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna find a way to like. Well, Elon. Elon makes monies, Eric. Monies. No, no. Oh no, Spinch. That's okay. That's okay. You enjoy when when you're not married to HKD. That's okay. Spy's pushing though. Spy push. 373.40. Highs of the day for the S&P. Well, not quite yet. We're approaching a double top here for Spy. Double tops for the S&P. Double tops. Yeah. Virgo, yeah. Incoming. 373.50 to 60 there. 373.50, 373.50. 60, 50, 60. You know what I mean? Is maybe there'll be an OnlyFans section on Twitter now. This is the you pay for exclusive access to some other content. uh, this is where yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Always generate revenue. With your email first. Okay. Yeah. And then you can change it to Spinch. And then 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Any name you want, any number you want. Tell us she makes money selling pictures of her feet on OnlyFans. Yeah, Eric. She makes how does that even work? Like who buys them is my question. Like what do you do with them? Like what do you do with them? Like what do you do? Like what would I do with that if like I'm just asking myself like what would I do with like a picture of someone's feet? Like like why would I not just take a picture of my own damn feet? And like I don't get it. Anyways. Like like the whole bathtub water thing? Like what the hell? But who? What? Why? Anyways. But and selling back to much more. I want that Elon monies. Yeah, exactly. You virus. You lick your screen? Yeah, no thanks. Uh, Meta in stepping down will for Snap. Wow, Snapchat's interesting. That's actually interesting. Huh, cool. Used to who knows? uh, yeah, I'm not ready for that kind of thing. If you have to ask, yeah, I'm not ready for it. I don't want it. I never want to like. Mm-mm. Yeah, no thanks. That's a thing, Virgo. That's a thing. Like people like that's a thing. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like uh, a fetish. I funny. You can make that way. Yeah, no. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's. I mean, like people can like yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, people are very smart, right? In the ways, some ways that they make monies. And I just you sure you don't know? I don't know. No, I'm not judging. I promise. Like I will be the last person to judge anybody. Like I really don't care. I just don't understand it though, right? So oh, like I'm not one to like judge anybody. And like yeah, I would just yeah. Anyways, no, Masti, I really don't know. I've never seen anything like that. I'll DM you some. People tell me I have a nice feed. I'll DM you some pic. Please don't send me pictures. Please don't send me pictures. I don't want to see a picture of anybody's feet. Please and thank you. Tell us how you feel. No, that's how I feel. Like, yeah, I promise. That's how I feel. Like, I'm not gonna see someone like saw a picture of their feet and be like, "Oh, you dirty, dirty." No, like I really don't care. Like, I really don't care. If someone wants to sell it and someone likes it, it's not my business. I will mind my own business, please and thank you. I don't mind other people's business. Could you give me an opinion on Apple? Go buy it, virus. Go buy Apple. Why you look uncomfortable? I promise I don't. Oh, maybe because I don't understand Alice. That's why. Has one, the other has seven. Making you hot? Ooh. Azul. No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. You know what, that big toe, Virgo? I will mind my own business. I'm serious, god damn it. No, you're not. No, you're not. Just buy the damn thing already. Where is to not show my feet? It's very lucrative. People pay me to not. Yeah, Johnny. Why? Hmm. That yeah, you do. Virgo, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. You guys uh would go for um nobody should read 75 as the new norm for rate hikes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what the market read it as though for a second there, but or at least that's what Powell sounded like. You know, that's what he sounded like. He's so like I don't know. Start there. It's it gets bigger. Oh lords, you guys you guys you guys from a page transparency. Okay. I mean that's basically what he said though. That's basically what he said. He said you can go away please. Weirdo Virgo. Like why am I the weirdo? I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything. Why am I the weirdo? I haven't said a word about anything. I'm just over here minding my business, looking at trying to look at Apple for virus. Uh, all the way home. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys are weirdos. Unbelievable. Anyways, maybe I should hurry up and look at Apple. AAPL. What's there you go. Apple. 140. What are you thinking, virus? You're thinking you want to go calls, puts? What are you thinking? Calls? Or what? What are you thinking? No. And people want feet. I mean, like, like you could I guess the least like invasive, like, I don't know. But that is what power to you, yeah. So you look at um and, Crocs, yeah, those options, yeah, Virgo, those options. Go, 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 go. The Discord membership is monthly, Spinch. No. It's going to 4 months of feet. Like, what the hell would I do with someone's like pictures of someone's feet? Honestly, I could use that money to like get a Discord membership, but instead I get a picture of someone's feet, or like I get a picture of like, I mean, like, why not get some like, go get some go go Virgo, yes. Yeah, don't trading for the R7. Yeah, be careful those names. And R7, yeah, be careful those names. Those Zach Morris names. Yeah, just wait for the just wait for the um for the non-chaotic ones, right? Where they're Rihanna. So no, Pablo. Yeah, my wife doesn't do that. She doesn't do things like that. She doesn't do such things. She doesn't do such things. Yes, Pablo, get him. No, she doesn't do such things. Um, well, they have pictures of. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Anyways, this is what happens when the market is boring, isn't it? When the market is quiet. Here we are talking about. Yeah, James, you didn't know that. But then the wife left to go. To go become a superstar. My wife Rihanna. Anyways, so we will. Do you where she's from? Yeah, she does. Virgo? No. James was just joking, by the way. Joking, by the way. We're just joking, by the way. Lucky man. There you go. It's 225 after the earlier. Wow, really? Okay, cool. Cause like like seriously, Virgo, like, I don't understand why, like, you get play. I don't know. Hmm. So, Dan, do us a favor, please. Get out of here. I really feel so. Do it for him. No, they did not. I'm just like, I'm just intrigued. Uh, Second half Discord. What do you mean, Christian? Like second half of the day? Yeah, we can do that. Right. So let's see where we are in 30 minutes. Then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. Then we can hang out in Discords and go from there. Moon for all stocks. Moon for all stocks. All stocks. Like everything. Even Zella. Hamptons, even Zella. Wow, cool. Anyways, now you just sound curious. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? He said, he's a, and you would need to get to Discord ASAP, take it up a level. Don't worry, we're gonna run to Discord soon. Except BBIG. Feel like I'd buy BBIG more than before I bought HKD. It's rubbish. It's because you have to interact. You have to interact. Discord. Whenever we hang out in Discord, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You just have to interact and be a part of the chaos and have fun. La 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 la. La. So yeah, we'll see where we are in 30 minutes. The market really is slow, and again, something will show up. That's for sure, right? So um, run is still holding about 25, which is nice. Again, for DBGI here, I know a lot of you guys are holding this name. We'll see what it looks like at the end of the day. I mean, I hope it rallies. I hope that thing. Again, I hope that thing was pumping for you guys there. So, but it's giving us the Zach Morris M instead, right? So it's gonna need to rally. I'd almost expect that thing to rally into the close, as people expect like something to happen tomorrow. But we'll see. HUDI $50 again here, so it's not a whole lot happening. Yes, I would Spinch. Yes, I would stop trashing HKD. Yes. Yes, I would. So, Spinch, join Discord. Again, here's the membership link at the bottom here. So, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. And we will, at some point today, we will continue the chaos in Discord. And, you know, so click the link at the bottom there and become a member and join us in Discords. Make sure you sign up for the right level, though, right? So, make sure you sign up for the right level and then go from there. My HKD is not being filled at 1760. Like, you can't get in. Okay, well, I mean, it might be because the bid is higher than that, or no one's willing to sell it, or the ask is higher than that, right? So it's going up from here. HKD is going up from here. What's HKD at anyways? HKD is at HKD. Watch HKD become like the next MECL, Yeah, 1765. Yeah, the bid is higher than 1765, so you're not getting filled. You are not getting it. Yeah, and the ask is at $18 anyway. So $18. I can't believe you keep buying more HKD Spinch. I cannot believe you keep buying more of that thing. I cannot believe it's all the shares you have. You keep buying more and more and more. Why? 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 And that's what we want. And Spy is selling off a bit there. Let me take a look at crypto here really quickly. Okay, not bad. Spy. La 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 la. Yeah, like, I think it's fun though, looking at some of these names that we think could potentially rally in the future, right? So that's what I wanted to look at today. If the market's slow, we might as well look at some things that we could maybe like put on the watch list, right? I know those. I know Mufti and Pablo mentioned Agri earlier at some point, right? So that thing's sitting at support, right? So Agri. So these guys sitting at support here. Let me see what the daily. Actually, that thing was green and then it lost it all. That thing was green and lost it all. Angry? Wow. Right. So I don't mind angry here either, though. Honestly, right. So right, it's sitting at a nice little double bottom there at $1.11. So if agri can stay above $1.11, right? So not too bad actually, right? So no volume though. It's not a massive float, so that's fine, right? But yeah, agri. Remember, agri had that explosive rally, explosive rally, right? So agri actually does have some nice support around this dollar level. Um, I know, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, agri does have a little bit of support here. So actually, it might be something we watch closely. And if it breaks below $1, then it's obviously finished. It's finished, right? So nothing, nothing either. Yeah, nothing's moving. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I expected this to fall further. Yeah. Right. So yeah. So that's angry. What else? What else can we look at here? Give me these gems. Some of these gems that you have on your watch list. I like angry. I will. I will. I know it's on some of you guys' watch list already, but I will make sure we. Yeah. Put it on the watch list. Right. So I'll just yeah. I'll leave this on the watch list. Sometimes I just need to post this in Discord so I don't forget. Otherwise, I will forget and never look at it again. So um, no, no. So I will leave that on the list. La, la, la. But if you yeah, tomorrow's Friday. But if you do not get a sell off, I would be careful. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, hmm, there you go. That's for next week. Your calls are for end of the month. Okay, so you have a bit of time then. A bit of time. A bit of time. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the let me see here actually. Ever? No, not ever. Interesting. What about it's a receipt pattern from a current facility, October. Purchase price. Growing reduces price. Extended the closing time for. Okay. July. Convertible for. Launches convertible facility. Okay, cool. Interesting. Criminal. To house a facility. Blah 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 blah. What's that? Initial principal amount $40 million. Initial. Whatever. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, $2. Initial conversion price is $2.22. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Okay. Warrants are blah blah. 342. The company said we'll use the. Okay. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Is the day care van warmed up? No, the daycare van is not warmed up yet. We're just looking at these some of these names, right? So we can keep looking. Like as long as you have things to do and talk about, Frags to the moon, $5 to the moon, right? Yeah, is it is okay. Let me go back to Vrax here. Go back to Vrax as that's bouncing a little bit here. DBGI, a little bit of a bounce, right? So nice double bottoms here at 764. DBGI. So yeah, if that thing can hold up there, not too bad at all. Let me send a message here really quickly. Uh, there you go. Beat the top and bottom line on the lines on their earnings, but for 40% what the or did the CEO not have the no, he probably the guidance maybe wasn't good. I don't know. Sure they beat, but like what are they gonna do next time, right? So that's the problem. That's the problem, Alice. Guidance, 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 guidance is the problem. That's the problem. The problem. Anyways, la 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 la. Anything else on the scanner here? They are so beautiful. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Jeff, I see your image now. Mm, no. I would say no, Jeff. I would say no. I see your image. Uh, my games. Interesting. Razor. I'll respond to your message later. Respond to your message later. Forza is going. Let me take a look at Forza. I mean, like the thing is, something will always show up. I'll get rid of. I'll agree here because I'm not really moving. Let me take a look at Forza FRZA. D, it's moving. D is finding us those places so we don't leave. We need those monies, D. We need those monies. Otherwise, anyways, yeah, highs of the day for Forza. Nice. Very, very nice. It needs to do more. Uh, James, that's you. Is that you, James? Okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look after the stream. Why didn't you join Discord with like your real name, James? With your real name, then because sometimes when I look at these messages and they have links to them, I'm like, ignore, ignore. But no, I'll take a look. Yeah, just confirm that that's you, and then I can click those links with a little bit more certainty, But yeah. I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure who that was. Oh, okay. I didn't even see. Okay, I see your message now. I see the full message now because I had to accept the message. I see the full message now, so I see that it's you, James. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Get a la la la. We know Allah. Uh, let's make sure it's good for Allah. Actually, actually, James, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, James. It's you. Yeah, it's that's pretty sweet, and I have the perfect person to test. I have a few people to test it out actually. So, that's cool. Well, I'll get some people like yeah, and then because these guys play a lot of these games, so I'll get them to test it out for you, and then we can go from there. So I have Tony as on suspension. Chance Holland thinking this week, are you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, use that thing. Why do you still have it, Hugh? Unbelievable. You get another one in like 2 weeks. You get another free one. But if you don't use this one, you lose it. You have to use it, Hugh. Yeah, yeah, you have to use it because either way, you get another free one. You get another free one in 2 weeks when before the World Cup, right? And then you can use it as for however long you want until the World Cup, until the game resumes, right? So the game goes on break in 2 weeks for the World Cup, right? And then another card, and you get a card, and you can use it for however long you want until the game resumes, right? So the biggest scalp of your life. What did you scalp, Tesh? Oh my goodness, what did you scalp? But perfect timing, yeah. What did you scalp, Tesh? Tesh has done the biggest scalp of my life. What did you scalp? Let us know. What did you scalp? Did you scalp DBGI or something? What did you scalp? What's extremely volatile that you just scalped? Run 2560. Spy is going for a bit of a rally there. And RDS, oh yeah, I know you mentioned that yesterday. I think we kind of looked at that as well earlier because I think R7 was asking NRDS. Someone was asking for this, right? So um, at 35%. Oh yeah, they had news. Okay, yeah, they had news. Yeah, yeah. So you might have held this overnight, and then the news came out from 13. Yeah, or from 13. Hmm, interesting. Thoughts on MTTR? Thinking of getting in for swing trades. MTTR Matterport. MTTR. You think of getting in for a swing? I mean, at least this is a play that isn't skyrocketing. Either way, though, this still looks bearish, right? You're looking for a swing into this play. It's hitting 52-week lows, right? So 52-week lows here. So this is a super bearish play. It's a metaverse play, and these metaverse stocks are really not doing it, right? So so these metaverse stocks are really not doing it. They're bearish. Facebook bearish, this bearish, right? So but again, like, you can try it, right? You can try it and hope it doesn't break below $3 pinch, right? So I don't mind trying this thing here, and the stop loss at 299. And if it breaks below 299 or even 305, then it's gonna keep selling off, right? So yeah, better than you forming into HKD though. But again, it's very similar in the sense that it's not a stock that's finding support. It's a stock that's hitting 52-week lows. Day trading, as long as there's good volatility, yeah. Plus, when I next day, no T plus two like stocks. Exactly, Dan. Yeah, exactly. So options are nice that way. You just have to be very yeah. No Tesh, what is what? I think Tesh maybe Tesh, you had a glitch there. What did you copy to? Your keyboard went a glitch. Keyboard said glitch, glitch. But need the volatility. Yeah, like you see. Yeah, exactly. Volatility, TT. Volatility, TTT. There you go. Uh, well, let me send that James. Let me send that over to someone else right now, and they can kind of play with it, and then I'll do that. I'll do that later as well. And where's the person I'm looking for? Uh, uh, copy and copy that. So there you go. No, 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 no. There we go. Perfect. Are there any still available? Yeah. You want to buy some Hot Rates NFTs? I don't know how many there are, but okay, let me take a look, Pablo. Um, yeah, you can buy them like on the website. Why? You wanted to buy some NFTs, Hugh? Some NFTs? Spice pushing? Yeah, Spice pushing. It's 374. Highs of the day here for the S&P. Oh yeah, Spice popping there. Nice. Spy on go. Anyways, let me take a look at that SPAC there, Pablo. Some of these SPACs, Pablo. Is that the if that thing's coming from 10 cents? We would. Is it this one? Okay. I thought it was one of those like weird SPACs that like were at 10 cents. But anyways, yeah, no, that thing looks nice. A bit of a double top just below $3 here. Below $3, double tops. Trying to make up for selling too early yesterday. Oh no, JMC. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that was a nice sell off already, right? So once you miss that, you need a rally. 410 SPY. Yeah. Like like I would not be surprised if the market said, you know what, Powell, okay, cool, we hear you, but old man, sit down please and thank you. Chill out, go sit in the corner. We've had enough sell offs. I would not be surprised if the market just resumed back to just resumed what it was doing. Don't destroy me twice, Pi Musty. Don't destroy me twice, right? I would not be surprised if it did that. For now, I think we might just be range bound into the range bound, but kind of leading up into elections maybe, and then once you start getting bad news maybe, then disaster, right? And then disaster on the driving game along with interesting, very interesting. Interesting. To the next one, no, into elections maybe, musty. But again, I mean, even that though is okay though, isn't it? Right? Even that is okay. Yeah, no, spy looks strong. Spy looks okay. Na, 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 na. Anyways, what do we add here? Na, 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 na. Let's go. 7 more likes, guys. Smash a like 7 more times. Who is gonna be the 100th like? Smash a like. Smash, smash. Let's go. Big money side of the Fed. Yeah, yeah, they are. You can hear by what like Kathy Woods is saying, right? Kathy Woods doesn't like the Fed, does she? They can have these small impacts that throughout their market, but ultimately the market decides. What they decide is a different story. Exactly. That's a really good point, right? So, like the market obviously reacted to Powell and his statements, right? And it wasn't anything positive. But when big money says, you know what, we want to go back up, we go back up, right? So these some of these reactions to like a speech, they're very short term, right? So if these dudes want to pump the market back up, well, guess what? I mean, they did it last week. So from 360 to 390, yeah, that's impressive, isn't it? 348 to 390, yep. Pump, right? So We have one more speed bump before we go, or not. Friday, job numbers on Friday. Yeah, that's true. That's a big one tomorrow, isn't it? Right. So tomorrow, Friday, job numbers come out. So if those are not good, obviously we're going back down. Right. We have obstacles everywhere. So if those numbers are not good, well, pack your bags and for another sell off, for sell off Friday, right? So sell off Friday. Arsenal playing. Okay, cool. CPI, yeah, actually, yeah, that would be another interesting one too, Virgo. So job numbers and then CPI. When CPI is next week, isn't it? Is it next week? Next week? Next week? You need to look at the calendar. Blah 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 blah. Again, decent rally in the Misa. Okay. One second. Top. 31st, 3rd. Is that so interesting. 27 IBI. I'm just quickly looking at Twitter then. But won't be quite up. Exactly, Pablo. Kill the market more? Yeah. Exactly. The job numbers suck. Remember the issue he mentioned facing the labor markets yesterday? Hint, was it good? Okay, that's true, Josh. That's true. That's true. It's halted? Okay. Free falling, because I'm free. Anyways, what am I looking at here? EXL halted. American Axle and Manufacturing Holdings, $10 halted. Why? Why is it halted? Volatility, probably. Why does that seem like one of those anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here really quickly. Interesting. I don't think we'll get much out of this talk unless there's actual news. Right, so unless it's, I mean, it pushed up $1 before that halts there, right? So that's $1 push there. The volume isn't the best, but let's go, Kyle. Yeah, 100. Come on, smash it. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. Yeah, I'll leave that on the side here and wait for it to get unhalted here. Sunrun has been going, right, so it's done well. What's Sun W doing? Sun W, Sunworks. 17. Okay, yeah, this one's slow. D, definitely though. 100 and something million. Yeah, what is it? 109 million. Yeah, massive float. Oh, okay, never mind. I see there now. Yeah. Let's see. Here you go. Dan, unbelievable. La, 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 la. Let me see here. La, la, la. 啦啦 40. Ooh, unhalted, unhalted. $1.23. Yeah, I think that float is big. No, sounds good. Let's go. And then the Lucid website link to the event shows on November the 15th. November 15th. Okay, November 15th. Lucid. Okay. That event just so people can see the difference in our companies. Oh, imagine, we will, right? So it's on the 15th, right? So we will. Give a global unveil. Something tells me that it will be different than Mullen event. Mullen and Lucid. I mean, let's watch. We will watch so people can really see the hue, right? So you can see the difference between like Mullen and like a Lucid, right? So, um, uh, I mean, like you look at like a difference between like a Lucid or like a Polestar. That's who Mullen is competing against. Check the link. Okay, well, um, like unless Mullen finds a way to capture like a certain part of the market here, they're not gonna make it on there. So, anyways, that thing is hitting new highs here. 1070 by the way, D 1070. Yeah, those cars are like Lucid, Polestar, Teslas, right? Like even like some of these these Ionic, is it called Ionic or something from Hyundai, from like Jeep to like all of these cars, right? So you know, anyways, that thing's going. AXL with that float, it's moving. It's straight moving. Here comes $11, D. I don't know if you got into this thing. Uh, wow, that's impressive, isn't it? And is it gonna make $11? Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? 2 cents, 1 cent, and $11. 11.01. Wow. And back down. So that's a solid rally though. I wonder why it's pumping. I never looked up why it was moving, so might just be a nice little scalp, right? So be careful. Anyways, what's that? Look at the website though. Like the website, Ceci. Look at that, unveiling the website. Look at that. The Lucid 10 a.m. PST. Something new is in the air, and Lucid's next force of nature is on the horizon. Look at that. Countdown. Let's go. Slowly bleed off, yeah. Oh, buyout interest. Okay, AXL buyout interest. Okay, there you go. So potential buyout. That's cool. Let me you can reserve and stuff like that. So 12 days, my 12 days. I mean, these dudes have a page for the event. What more do you want? We could not even find a proper link to watch Mullen's cars. We couldn't even find a proper tweet on Mullen's, like, look at the mouse on their event page. They're like, come on, we have a separate page for separate events. We have a special mouse. I mean, like, look at that. Look at the mouse on the thing. How cool is that? And then we look at Mullen. Mullen's like, hi, bro. uh, doesn't have a CEO that acts like my cousin Vinny. Have them, yeah, like hyping up the events. Like honestly, they have their own sites. They're like, click here to reserve, countdown. You know exactly when it's happening. You know exactly when this is happening. That's who Mullen is competing against, right? So that's their competition. And these guys actually do sell cars, right? So sell cars. They're like, follow us on Facebook, follow us on Twitter, follow us on YouTube, follow us on Instagram, everywhere. You can follow us anywhere. Anyways, and then there's a link to go to the to the proper website, right? This is the Mullen official website. I mean, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. I mean, do we need to say more? Do we need to say more? I mean, like, if someone said, would I rather have a Mullen car or a Lucid car? What do you think the answer is? I said, do me a favor, please get out of here. Get out of here. Anyways, I think it's beautiful, isn't it? Anyways, yeah. I mean, it's a lot more expensive though, isn't it? uh, it's a lot more expensive. I feel more than yeah, it's a lot more expensive. And then they have pictures of like the cars on here, right? That's still loose. Yeah, the air, right? So cool. You can actually see pictures of the inside. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Showrooms. Very cool. You can design yours. Oh my goodness. You can design yours. You can design your own vehicle. Okay. Design yours. Come on, we're about to design a Lucid. I'm sorry, but after experiencing Mulling, the quality of the display brought tear to my eye. In the next 18, you're going to see how Lucid produce a more affordable car. The air is worth every penny. Yeah. It's slow here. It's loading for some reason. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at the websites. I can play around with it. I can design my own damn vehicle. I can pick. Sick. You can go inside. You can go inside and design the interior if you want. You can design the interior exactly how you would like, more than like the Yoko of the car world. No, like, I mean, look at the damn steering wheel, right? So we complain about like the other steering wheel. Look at that. You can go to the. I want to go to the back. Is what I want to go to. Maybe I. Yeah. Anyways, cool. You like it, Virgo? Virgo says I like it. Yeah. Pop soon. You're barcoding over here. I know it's a slow day, isn't it? It's a slow day. More like a EMC pacer. You're back, Tish. Welcome back. Still a Tesla bull, but there is a Lucid is what? Yeah, exactly, right? So, and yeah, exactly. There's some Starlight White, and you can play with you can go outside again and play with um right. So you can go outside and play with the car. Anyways, very cool. Yeah, you can change the color and whatnot. Okay, play with the front. What color do you guys want? Anyways, yeah, that's cool. And then like we use force and wagon again. You can no, I know Musty, right? Then okay, so for example, if I go over to like Polestar, because I think we should right, Polestar, that's another competitor, isn't it? Right? So and you pull up the website. I mean, like, look at that. Look at that. They're like, come on. They're like, come compete while waiting for you. Come compete. Look at that. That's another like sapphire. Yeah, Josh. That's a beautiful color, right? So like, come compete. That's nice too. Exactly. Like come compete. Actually, I'd like to see like a different one though. Why do they have these boxes like in the middle of like in the middle of random places? That's my question. I know they're different like poster designs here because they already have multiple designs. So interesting. I almost like the good looking cars, but there's still no Tesla Lucid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. I almost like the I almost like the other one, Lucid. Yeah, is promising for the future. Yeah, let me take a look at the chart for Lucid here. Anyways, Lucid. Lucid. Lucid as yeah. There's a reason why it's at $13, or isn't it? Mullen can afford a parking lot. No box. No box. These dudes took the car to the middle of the damn, whether it's Photoshop or something. That's another beautiful one too. But more to, so the six is very nice. Yeah, pulled that up the other day. Right. So there's a reason why Lucid is all the way up there, isn't there? Even though again it's struggled like every other EV chart, right? So it's trending down here, obviously, right? So on a nice little downtrend there, right? So which is yeah, nice downtrend there. So maybe once that thing can find a way to break out. Forza new highs, Forza D, nice. Forza. And so yeah, so until that thing can break out or maybe come back and give us double bottom at $12, we kind of watch. There was something else I wanted to look at. OSB are the OG though? Oh no, there's no there's Tesla, and then there's this Tesla, and then there's everybody else. Well, there's room. There's room. There's room in between before yeah, no, it is. Markets. Yeah. What a slow day. Yeah, no, it's a really slow day. The market's so slow. I ran to. I bought some Agri, by the way. Some Agri. So we'll see how that thing goes. I bought some Agri double bottoms. So it's a slow stonk though. So super slow stonk. Yeah, we'll see that thing can stay above this level. So the level I'm watching here for Agri is that level right there, right here, right. So yeah, 52-week lows, 52-week lows, right? So off this bottoms here, right? This is where we rallied from last time, right? From that level all the way up to $5, $6, right? So and then kinda not quite close enough, but then so it's looking for mini double bottom here. So just kind of watching that level there. Stop loss very tight. AGRI, Dan. AGRI. So again, really tight stop loss though, right? Not gonna let that thing break below like $1.10. So risk to reward is there for me, right? So if I'm gonna put a 3 cent stop loss, then I really don't care, right? So and and it's also a theme that you could again, catalyst, not the catalyst isn't quite there, so waiting for that. But the theme is right? So with like Russia, with Russia and all these guys talking about food and whatnot, right? So yeah, didn't Russia decide to supply grain to the UK? They did. Okay, interesting. To the UK, that's actually interesting. Yeah. So yeah. A falling knife. Not sure, Spinch. I'll take a look. There's room. I put Tesla and Lucid equal ground. Yeah, you do. Both have a great balance, quality product management, and solid paper. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can see the price of like Lucid compared to everything else, right? So look at the option chain. Maybe you see something you like for Lucid. Lucid, yeah. I'll take a look at the Lucid option chain actually. Uh, when it's slow, we can look for other things, right? So we can look for other things. Anyway, so yeah, Lucid option chain here. I think we've looked at this before. Lucid, yeah, finance, yeah, finance, yeah. I would be looking for like a lot further out there, like 2020. Oh yeah, like the very least, like Jan 2023 or something like that. Even then though, like yeah, let me look at 2024 just because, just because. January 19, 2024, and then I'll come back to a smaller range here, virus. So these things do have a fair bit of open interest, don't they, virus? Right, like look at these things here. Right, so interesting. Like $20. I mean, even the ones here for $40, even the ones for like $75, you have something going in there, right? So interesting. Right, so I'm thinking for check the daily unplug. Okay, I will, Michelle. I'm thinking to buy a hype, sell the news. Oh, quick plays. Okay, I see what you're looking at for the events. That's a really good point, actually. So November the 15th. Oh, whenever the date was, right? So let me go back to the website here. Yeah, so 12 days. Yeah. So, yeah, so November 15th there, right? So for Lucid events, we saw a little bit of movement for Polestar when they did the events, right? So Lucid might have a little bit of juice, right? A bit of juice as they go into that event, right? So yeah, let me take a look then. November, so November, yeah, oh nice, yeah. So okay, I see what you're looking at then. So November 18th, yeah, I will do November 18th. Or you're looking at the 25. Okay, actually, yeah, that might be a good point. So you don't have to like either way you're selling these things. I would be let me take a look at the 18th and then the 20 and then the other ones here. And then the ones you're looking at 18th. Oh yeah, 1825. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. These $15 calls here for November the 18th. They look nice actually. Like $15. I have both. Mini calls, you have both already? Damn. Okay, cool. Yeah, so these ones here look nice. Alright, so these right, so those $15 November 18th, 50 cents. I mean, they're up 26% already though. So that's the it's annoying when these things rally like that already. So you almost want to look for them and then these 550 1550s don't have any open interest. So yeah. And then $20 might be like $20 doesn't look too bad. Like it's cheap, but that might be a bit of an ask, you know. I have a yeah, they do. Right, Dan. So what strike are we looking at? Yeah, the 15s. I like the $15. Especially if you're looking for like for that event. If you're looking for like in the future, then you can look at something like the 20s, the 30s, right? So, but if you're looking for like that event on November 15th, then you're looking for something really tight. Because I mean, like these $20 are cheap. That's a cheap, right? What 4 cents, 3 cents, good open interest here, right? But if it doesn't happen, then zero, right? So if you're okay with that, then that's fine, right? So oh, you did? Okay, you picked up some May 2023. Yeah, those would be some nice long term ones. Xerox this for copy. Oh, lost its way and dumped Xerox. It's 12 cents, Michelle. I'm telling you, like it's not a nice market, is it? It's not a nice market. It's you either win or destroy. 19 and 20s for November. 19 and 20, 19s and 20s. Okay, so you have these ones then. So you're just taking a little bit of a right. So for November, okay. Don't be careful, Dan. Be careful. Yeah, it's annoying that these things are green already, Dan. So that's the only problem. But yeah. And like I feel more comfortable. Like I feel more comfortable like looking for like the 2023s, like 2023s for these. Like I feel more comfortable doing that. But like November's, I don't know. Right. So yeah. So virus is in there. Yeah. So I mean, Pablo, we saw a run up though, right? We saw a run up for that Polestar event, right? When Polestar had the events last month unveiling a new vehicle, they had a bit of a rally, right? So maybe Lucid will be the same thing. Maybe people will buy the hype and sell the news. I don't know. It's always a gamble into these events, but not bad, right? So not bad at all. Very cool. Stop running them up. These guys are running them up already, aren't they? Running them up. So Michelle, your question again was okay. Plug. Okay, I'll take a look at plug. Yeah, yeah. These are nice. Let me take a look at the November 25th though. So November 25th. So obviously these would be a bit more expensive. You know what's crazy is those ones for the 18th they seem to be getting more interest. They seem to be getting a little bit more excitement. November 18th is a big day anyways for options, so that makes a whole lot of sense. But yeah, like November 18s are more exciting than these ones for November the 25th. Right? Again, especially since it's both after the date, after the 15th, right? So no, not earnings, Misha. Earnings. Okay, for plug. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, take a look. Ski. Also, yeah, you can tell that these ones are a little bit because some of these ones are still red. $18 for November the 25th. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. $1.6 billion, right, from Volvo for PSNY, right? So Polestar. Polestar got a lot of monies. These guys, right? They got a lot of monies from Volvo and from another investor. $600 million each or something like that, right? So or 800 million. I don't know what the number was each. I think they split it in half, right? So yeah, and the stock is I think the stock is done okay, if I'm not mistaken. PSNY here. So what is it at? Yeah, $4.42. Yeah, it's sitting kind of at a potential double top here, right? So yeah, not too bad, right, for Polestar there. So yeah, my concern for this company was where they're getting monies from, and they are getting monies from Volvo. So Volvo's okay, like all these EV companies. That's the same questions we have about Merlin. Like Merlin, where are you getting monies from? You better be yeah. So anyways, Polestar is getting monies from Volvo, the biggest investor, right? So like, please don't mess up. We're giving you $800 million. Someone else is giving you $800 million, right? So I'm putting my money where my mouth is. A handful of 11.25 $20 calls for Lucid. I'm into. Let's go. Wow, you guys are all buying these Lucid calls. My goodness. Yeah. I hope $20 isn't too big of an ask though, right? That's the only concern. Yeah, because you're looking at these ones here. They're super cheap. They're super cheap, but the open interest is not quite there yet, right? So I will, Michelle. I will. Right. So the open interest isn't quite there for these ones here. That's my only concern for the 25s. Right. So, but they're cheap. Right. So don't put too much monies there. Josh, don't put too much monies. Is that a with posts? The only problem with PSNY, I like Polestar. I like where it's coming from. I like the price of the stock, right? So, but yeah, concern is yeah, it is a big ask. I know it's a big ask, especially in this market. So, yeah. I think the two names that I've looked at today that I like. I like Polestar. We talked about Polestar earlier today, right? When we talked about that whole filing and them getting money. Polestar was at $4 and 20 something cents, right? So it's been pushing up, and but the only and then Agri, of course, right? So I like Agri. So yeah, that's the only one I bought out of the two though. So that's the only play there. So for Agri, yeah. So yeah, I would do Agri and then a really tight stop loss for this one here. So AGRI. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at plug. You've seen a Polestar on the road. Have you seen a Molindo, Erica? That's the question. I'm just kidding. So they have earnings on November the 10th, Michelle. Plug is just looking. Plug is yeah. Again, we talked about this one in the past, right? That's why those circles are at the top there, right? Double tops, $31. Crash it, right? So for plug here, Michelle, $14. It's close. The closer you get to $14, the better it gets, right? So I don't mind it at $14 here, Michelle. expected to beat. Are you sure though? I like how they're selling off into earnings, so that's a good thing, right? But these guys haven't beat earnings before, right? They missed revenue, missed EPS last time. They missed on this occasion here, and they crashed. So they actually, let me see here, what happened here though? They missed here and still rallied though, so that's a good thing. They missed here and crashed hard for multiple days. They missed here and kind of went sideways and then sold off and then rallied again, right? So they missed here and went sideways up a little bit and then crashed, right? So again, so I think double bottoms, yeah, I think that's, yeah, Michelle, that's what I'm, yeah. So the closer you get to $14, the easier it is to play this, right? So yeah, don't mind it at all, right? So it's approaching these support, that these supports here, right? So right. Right, so for plug, it would have been nice though if this thing like sold off like it was and then consolidated, like just went sideways. That would have been really nice because then you'd feel more comfortable buying it. But the fact that it's still, yeah, I don't mind it honestly. Right. It would have been a nicer pickup though, closer to $14 this morning. Yeah, November 18, $20. Yeah, the November 18th, $20 have better open interest than November 25th, $20. To be massive for those, just like spy cost 404. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Josh. Take the monies and move on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's exercising those lucid calls. Not a single person, I don't think. Lucid, no, not lucid. They have earnings on the eighth. No, not lucid. Plug. This is plug. Let me take a look at lucid. Actually, lucid. Lucid. Oh yeah, they do. They do. They have earnings on the 8th. Oh lord. And now this is a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, Lucid has earnings next week, but the shares outstanding are over 2 billion. Pablo, problems, problems. And I bet you they will like find a way to increase that now too, with more monies being raised, right? So um, more problems, Lucid. Lucid has earnings on the 8th now, so now you have to deal with like the events, and then also like the fact that they have this. Yeah, Lucid 1.6 billion. Wow. These things all, it's all a way for them to raise all these monies, you know. Yeah. So this is now, instead of an events gamble, it's an earnings gamble, and yeah, I mean you have till next week, right, to kind of deal with it and go from there. Might be the catalyst to break out of that trend. Yeah, exactly, right. So might be. So, anyways, yeah, it's been trending down here for a few months, well, for however long now, right? So, um, right, what's that? I bet you this. I bet you if we connect this goes all the way up there, potentially, maybe not. Anyways, yeah, that's yeah, just above 20, 21, 20, yeah, $22, yeah, and then fail. So yeah, yeah, there's a week between the earnings and the events, yeah. So hopefully this thing can move up a little bit for you, so you can take these profits on those gambles, and then you can play it again after earnings, unless you feel like playing earnings, right? So I feel like I'd be safe. Well, yeah, but what was the last earnings here for Lucid? Let me go back here. So last earnings, they actually rallied, right? Rallied after the last earnings, or rallied on the day of earnings, right? Before that, rallied into earnings and then crashed. Massive rally into earnings here. Massive rally into earnings, right? So if they can give you a rally into earnings, right? Pump it into earnings, take those profits, and then play, and then come back if they sell off, and then play the events, right? So yeah, not selling for 20. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So what's Spy doing here? Spy selling off. Consolidating. Consolidating. Yeah. So not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad. I see money. I'm taking. I see money. I'm taking and running. Yeah. No. Again, it looks okay there. And also, you have a few trading sessions here before the 8th, right? So hopefully there's a rally and then scary consolidating at resistance. Toto. Yeah. It is. It is. It is. It is. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it is for sure. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. And again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smashy, smashy, like, and hit the subscribe if you have any questions and whatnot. Uh, Let me see here. 5, 2. That was on the. Okay, the second, third. Arabia. What is that? Okay, never mind. I'm just browsing through some of the, yeah, some weird news here. Mm, and closer without a vote. Pretty certain they will pass. Okay, sounds good. Big news out. Okay, cool. They're keeping it from being down instead of only nothing to do but get stuff for next month. What a boring market, exactly, right? So, and that's why we're just looking at ideas for the future, right? So, because there's nothing here for today, right? So everything is everything, and that's fine, right? So we can get ready for something else. It's skyrocketing, jams, skyrocketing, skyrocketing. Can I take a look at bar? Is that the right symbol? I don't think so. Unless no, it's not. Market is still on green. What do you mean? Oh, it's crypto. Okay. Disney. Okay. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, 150%. My goodness, jams. Thank you. 145%. I can smell the foam now. His senses just started tingling, tingling, tingling. It looks nice. I mean, it looks like it's stalling here a little bit. So if you're not in a position yet, I almost would just let it break above this level first here, right? So break out of this little weird spot around $3, right? If you're not in already, let it clear that zone there because it doesn't seem like it's able to break above for the last 10 minutes. I mean, that thing was pumping, pump, 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 and then stall, right? So either let it sell off, right? Same thing here, right? Again, if you wait, right? If you wait for this thing to like finish stalling here and it breaks out, then people FOMO, right? So same thing over and over, right? So you might want to wait for that to break out there and then wow, what is this? Uh, Most prominent critic has finally to release the asset nearly a year ago in the heat of ripples. Yeah, Newton. Yeah, Newton. People use Newton here in Canada. Uh, what is this? I have no idea why it's pumping though. Why is it pumping? I don't know. Uh, FTM. Okay, cool. I want to see why it's moving here. I will post this in just a screenshot here. That thing needs to clear $3 though. It's done too much. Done too much then, right? So let me see if I can find out why it's moving though. Usually bending. I'll have some of this stuff here. Let me see. Na 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 na. There we go. USD band protocol. It says reconnecting, reconnect quicker. Useless goats. Anyways, yeah. It's confused. Yeah, it's not showing me anything there. Let me see if I can pull it up on something else. Went to oh. Mm. Interesting chart. Yeah, I can't seem to get any data from that there. So yeah, it's flagging there. It seems like, right. So let me see if I can find anything here though. Latest. Blah 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 blah. I don't see anything here. 5-minute chart. Oh, it's going. It's going. Yeah, $3. It needs to clear $3, and it's wanting to break it already, isn't it? Connect I don't see a reason though. That's what I'm looking for. Then one day I wanna what's the loading up? There has to be something, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Could be a shortstop hunt and dump careful. Yeah. Yeah. Exa is going to win judgment and potential has a case against SEC. Yeah. For no. Yeah. Honestly, I don't get how like the ooh la la, Raymond. Ooh la la. I don't get how like I don't get like sometimes you think of what's happening with XRP and you're like, the system is yeah. The system is anyways. Maybe jail at least. Maybe forced community work. Just testing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it needs to clear $9 there. $3 there. Otherwise, yeah, it's holding the 9 really well actually, isn't it, Hugh? Right. So that thing closes below. Maybe it's time to sell off, right? What's XRP at? XRP is one of those projects that like, what are we at? Okay, up 2% there. Not bad. When XRP moves, it moves. When it starts going, it's gonna go, isn't it? Right. So it's always something that we watch closely. Oh, it's yo PC yo. How are you? How are you? So yeah. Anyways, Hugh, good luck. Good luck. With everything that could go wrong. Joe. Yeah. The facts and none. This is yeah. Josh. Yeah. Let's go. Countdown. And yeah, that's cool. The Lucid Air. That's a nice looking car, though, isn't it? They need to come up with like a more affordable. Introducing Lucid Air, the longest range, fastest charging luxury electric car in the world, with incredible horsepower and unrivaled range of up to 550 miles per charge. It's like no car you've ever known, all packed into a elegantly efficient design inspired by California. California is inspiring cars now. What are we doing here? It's because we were stripping stocks. It's your fault here. It's all your fault. Very cool. Cool. Very, very cool. Look at that. Like, look at that. Yeah. Wow. It's the 10. Okay, the 10. I think they're like Virgo. I think how much are they again? I think we looked up the price, right? Connectivity. I think it's big money's Virgo. Big money's charging. We're getting there. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. So that's the base model is 169. Design yours. You can design yours for 169, and then they start at like, wait, how come there's so many more? Okay, air. Okay, so air, air Dream Edition. So the Dream Edition starts at like 169. Air Sapphire. That's beautiful, right? So 249, and then the Air Grand Touring is 154. And get money for that. We're gonna need AMC to squeeze. We're gonna need AMC to squeeze. So $2,000, guys, and we're gonna need to be in AMC when it starts rallying from 7. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean the cars are nice, but like damn, I know we're gonna need to win the Powerball or something. Even then, well again, yeah, then we can. That's Lambo money. It is, isn't it? Yeah. But I'd rather have this over a Lambo, though. That's for sure. I'd rather have that over a Lambo. I'm buying an EV for that kind of money. Like, damn. What does it? Does it mine gold inside too? My goodness. I've been since CCIV. Oh yeah, I remember CCIV. The whole SPAC thing there, and that thing was chaos, wasn't it? Right. So wow, wow, wow. I mean, it's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Leads, my opinion on it though, quality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It looks really nice, but damn. Hey yo, Christy, is that really electric Lambos coming? My goodness. Yeah, electric cars is where it's all going, isn't it? To the race car. Yeah. Lithium. Yeah. Anyways, that's why maybe like yeah, we look at some of these like lithium names, right? So and it failed Hume, right? So it failed there, right? So it's not doing it yet. Mm-mm. So it's failing again. So that's why it's important maybe sometimes to let it break above that range, right? So ban, yeah, it's selling off there a bit. So whenever it can decide to consolidate and curl off, yeah. Rolls Royce just dropped its first EV. Wow, EV. Where are some of these like? So LITM is that's lithium batteries, right? So that's why we look at some of these names. LITM is actually sitting almost at the highs of the day here now. It's at the highs of the day, right? So when you look at all these companies like making EV vehicles, you're like, ooh, where are you getting your batteries from? Let me go look at some lithium stocks, because yeah, some lithium stocks. What's DFLI at, by the way? Not that the crank battery is done, right? It's yeah, it's still at $8 here. Not bad. Not bad. And then the other one was what's your favorite EV lithium battery or just battery stock? Let me look. I'm just looking. So let me know in the chat. What's your favorite charger? Yeah. course. Okay, sheriff. Mm, what are you guys laughing at? What are you guys laughing at? Ignoring me again? Who? Me? On on one of those? Matic scalp? I haven't looked at Matic. I yeah, saw that short earlier, and then haven't really looked at for position. Should do a hot trades pool for the Powerball. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Uh, that's how you get attention. Needs a massive waste for all the EV that yeah. My goodness, what's you guys I'm so confused reading the chats. You see, doesn't do it. Uh, for that, yeah, there you go. Support, yeah. Shade, no Virgo, no shade. Why I treat him like I do? No shade. I didn't see the comments. I promise. I did not see comments. I'm just looking at like stocks, lithium battery stocks. So you guys want to do a pool? I know Michelle. I think Michelle bought some tickets, or she's going to. When's the next? When's the next one? Friday? Is it Friday? There is a denial. I know. You read it out loud. I did. Well, I maybe I read and I did not comprehend. I don't know. Oh Lord, I promise. Wait, since when do I read comments and ignore? Uh, well, let's. Oh yeah, there you go. Let's go. Let's go. So I think Michelle or Mindy will. Yeah. 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 So. Uh, this year. Oh, you want it? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Josh started the pool, the Powerball pool. Josh, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I missed yours as well. Oh, I missed all the comments. Sorry, I was looking. I was too. I was looking at the cars. I was looking at the damn cars. You guys know I was looking at the damn cars. I was mesmerized. I was. I saw some beautiful cars. It's like ooh la la, ooh la la. These cars are not like. These cars would like suffer in Canada though. Canada would punish them. I mean, you'd have a hard time like pushing like the door, opening the door. So, cause yeah. Anyways, if I missed a question, where's mom? I was they are Josh. Yeah, no, they are. They really are. They do look good, really good. They make a remote for that. They do. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Fine, fine, Hugh. Fine. Yeah. Anyways, can a video a video? Oh, like a video of mine, like a day in a life of me. I'm for here all day, Tesh. Or here all day. It's not very eventful, is it? All day. A video in a day of life for me would be just me here, sitting here, in talking rubbish. Yeah, some vlogs. Some vlogs. Needs need a yeah, I know. Don't worry. We'll do some videos when I go skiing. Are you going skiing this month? Going skiing this month? If the weather is nice, I will go skiing. When it's a holiday, Yo, I heard you watching that live, Josh. Now, if I go skiing. So Thanksgiving is November the 24th, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe I'll go skiing if the weather's nice. If it's not like -20, -30 or something like that, then yeah. Ski trip, and then I get 3 days ski trip, 2 days ski trip. Yeah, 2 days ski trip would be nice. And then yeah, yeah, and then yeah. I think we did some videos. I think I posted some videos last time I went skiing. Anyways, in Discord, some videos. Had a GoPro somewhere. I think that was skiing. No, like either like Jasper, or like Lake Louise or something. James. To the AO season, making money. It's been a really quiet day, Susan. That's why we're looking at cars. So looking at cars, EV vehicles, and EV stocks, and EV batteries, and stuff for the future, right? So stuff we could look at today that might interesting. Welcome to the party, though. It's taking off. Yeah, it's at $58 here. HUDI. That thing is not giving up, is it? It's actually done really well. Yeah, and solar. Yeah, solar. Yeah, solar stocks. Yeah. Solar stocks like what did we look at? Sun W, right? So and food stocks. So we looked at Lucid, Agri, Sun W, and so those are the three kind of standing. Anyways, twice for snowboarding. It was amazing. Yeah. Now Whistler's top 10 in the world in when it comes to skiing. According to like, and then Colorado takes a lot of names on the list, right? So like if you look at like top 10 skiing or like the skiing, snowboarding, I don't know, same resorts in the world. Yeah, so stuff like this. It's one top 10. I don't know if these sites are like, right? So uh right, so here's the list of like top 10. Number one is France. I don't know where that is. Switzerland, interesting. Number two, number three is that's BC. That's Canada. Not sure where this is. I'm sure a lot of these places are on like Colorado. A lot of these places would be there. Revelstoke, that's Canada. That's BC as well. Right. So, and a lot of these other names, I think. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I zoom out, it tells me where they are. Zurich. Okay, that's number four. Zurich. That's France. That's Denver, Colorado. Vail Mountain Resorts, Colorado. That's Canada. That is Venice, Milan. Interesting. Colorado. That's number nine, Colorado. Yeah, cool. We on that list. We're here. Yeah. So a lot of France and two in Canada, two in Colorado. That's not bad though. Is the spot? Come say hi. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, one of these winters. One of these winters. Yeah, the beautiful Joe. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Ski trip. Ski trip. Ski trips. Uh, in the mountains, it's one of the most beautiful places on earth. Just yeah, Josh. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Was not done. Wait, 230 or 240 was it? I didn't give you a heads up? 230 to 240 for that for ban. Oh yeah, it's bouncing off 240 here, isn't it? Yep, it's consolidating really well there. 240 right there. at the bottom of the fib there, right? So na, na, na. ExxonMobil. Na, 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 na. There you go. That's some really nice consolidation. Scroll up. Oh, you did? Oh, I completely missed it because I was looking at. I'm so distracted today for some reason. Uh, Always I wanted, yeah, snowboarding, VC. Yeah, that would be fun actually. Yeah, Colorado. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Scrolling. Looking at, okay, 240. Yeah. Wow, that's a solid bounce there, Hugh. Do they have like a USDT version of this? Not a USDT version, obviously they do, but like a futures version for this. They do. My goodness, they do have a futures version of this. Hmm. It's up so much already. Yeah, they do. So I could be able to, I can play that on leverage, which would be very nice. Christy, look at this rubbish. Pieces like, yep, beginners. It's for beginners. My goodness. Uh, Colorado, Susan? Yeah, where's Oh, in Colorado? Yeah. Susan is asking. Hugh lives in Colorado, so he would be your tour guide to tell you where to visit. Visit. Hopefully not a double top. I am, Christy says. I am. When they cannot stop. That's an AMC or Moon. So like never then, R7? Never. Pablo, did you see that? Someone was Nick Cannon for Halloween. Nick Cannon. Yeah, that was a nice little pickup there. 40. So we'll see if we get a double bottom or something, because I feel like this thing is gonna be so volatile here. Volatile. Crazy. Anyways. Resorts. What's resorts? Let me take a look at anything to watch. Let me send media text. I like volatile. Let's see here. I just had to little Algorand shorts. Algorand short. Algo shorts. Manchester United is playing as well. Christy, your team is playing. Is Ronaldo back in the lineup? Yeah, he is. He better score or something. Useless goats. I'm just kidding. My jet lag, but decided to come on. Let's go, Andrew. How are you? It's been a while. You're back. You're back in. So you're in China, right? Or you're back to China? Where did you go? Where did you go? Anything to watch? It's been a really slow day, Andrew. After the Fed meeting, it's been very slow. We're kind of looking at some of these or something, looking at some of these crypto projects here. But yeah, we're just kind of playing around, looking at names for the Shanghai. Shanghai. Okay, very nice, very nice. It's 2 a.m. there. Yeah, in Shanghai. Okay, 2 a.m. in the morning. It's good to see you, Andrew. Anyways, yeah, there's really nothing that stands out. It's been a slow week because of the Fed, right? So the Fed meetings. The one thing we are looking at here, well, a few things we're looking at, right? So we're looking at Sun W here, right? So Sun W, um, right? So into earnings for next week. So they have earnings next Tuesday, so we're looking at that, right? So it's coming off a double bottom at $2 as well, so that's nice. Is that $2? Yeah, that's $2. So again, Sun W off a double bottom, you had $2, right? So the reason we are looking at, like Pablo mentioned again, right, that if you look at the last times these solo names reported earnings, right, they either rallied before earnings or after earnings, right? Again, so even this, right, they missed, still rallied after that, right? So missed, rallied after, right? So you look at the other earnings plays, like run, right? So run here, right? So run reported earnings, again same sector, right? So reported earnings and they're doing well, right? Doing well after earnings here, so that's good, right? So again, earnings here did well after earnings, before and after earnings, so that's the reason for run, right? So and then agri was the other name, right? So agri was the other name here. Watching this one at $1.1415 here, as it's double bottoming, right? So this one exploded off $1.11 last time, right? Off $1.11 all the way to $6, right? So, and it's kind of playing around that level again. So you could look at something like that with a really tight stop loss. Don't let it go below like $1.10 or dollar, right? So don't let it break below those levels. Tight stop loss, right? So agri, and then Lucid for Lucid has an event on November the 8th, November the 15th. But then again, they also have earnings on the 8th. So yeah, Lucid events, right? So 11 days and 23 hours, guys. We're making progress. Well, we're making progress. Oh, let me take a look at that. Whoa. Mm, there we go. All right, let me go back. I like this site. I think that site is pretty cool. I think that's a pretty cool site. Just like pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, we'd like to get some information from you. Pretty cool. Please give us your name. Please give us your name. Look at that. Sassy. This is like selling foot type here. Oh my goodness. Damn. My name is. There you go. And progress. Please and thank you. Look at that. Hi, Blaze. Oh my goodness. Hi, how are you? Where can we reach you on launch day? Oh my goodness, you can reach me wherever you want. Wherever you want. You can reach me on OnlyFans. And look at this. Sassy, isn't it? Look at this. How come Mullen didn't do this for me? Rubbish. Look at this. I want to do that again just because. I want to do it again. Just because. You know? Look at this. How nice is that? That's a sassy website, isn't it? Look at this. You're like, you come to Lucid's website, they're like, ooh, you want to come to events? You click, yeah, of course I want to come to your events. They're like, well, we need some info from you. Look at this. It's like, it's so sensual, you know? Like, please give us your name. Look at the background, the lights, everything is to perfection. Oh, and it knows my name already. Look at this. It's like, nope, we know who you are already. Progress. Let's go. Hi, Lucids. Hi. Can you enter your email, please, and thank you. You can reach me at hotratesx@gmail. How about that? Please enter a valid email. Okay, never mind. Look at this. See, with so much pressure, I forgot. I forgot what to do. Thank you. We will email you your personalized lunch URL on November the 15th. My goodness. Wow. you are making me want to. I want to say hi. I want Lucy to say hi to me. PC, go to their website and let them say hi to you. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. How good is that? Anyways, can Lucid sponsor us now, please and thank you? Can we get a Lucid sponsorship now? Can we go at Lucid on Twitter? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get some Lucid sponsorship, okay? Some what are they gonna give us though? They're not gonna give us anything. They're like, get out of here, please. We sell cars for $250,000. What do you want? Nonsense. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, maybe they'll give us a discount. 2% discounts. Price to out of range. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Anyways, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Moving on to moving on before we get interesting. That's cool. Very cool. Get paid or something. Um, and tell them you're gonna cover the events. I know, virus. Like we're gonna cover the events due to all in Red Rock, all in due to the fancy clock, all in. No, don't gamble, please and thank you. I mean the Lucy chart does look interesting here. It's on a downtrend, but yeah, so that's the Lucy chart there on a little bit of a downtrend. So, yeah, yeah. Unbelievable. All in. Yeah, so we'll see how Lucy plays out in the next little bit. Bet you Mullen doesn't say that to you. If I go to the Mullen website, you know what? Let me go to the Mullen website. If I go to like Mullen's website, Mullen say anything to me? Mullen, where's the welcome? Like where's the welcome? Mullen's like scroll through our website. I don't want to scroll through your website. Come on. Carry me through your websites, Mullen. Unbelievable. Anyways. Anyways, no, that Mullen's website isn't bad though. It's not bad. Most of these cars are like most of these websites are not bad at all. Not bad at all. But some of these other websites are just some of these are on a different level of I mean like look at that. The website is speaking to you, Virgo. Speaking to you, like introducing Lucid Air, the longest range, fastest luxury electric car in the world. Come on, with incredible horsepower. Look at this. You're spoiled already? I know. Look at this. Unrivaled range of up to 550 miles per charge. Introducing the Rock. I'm just kidding. No, I look at you, Virgo. Yeah, well, it's back over 26. My goodness, wow. Pablo, fine. Don't let us enjoy our cars, our dreams of. Let me take a look. Anyway, so yeah, let me take a look at Run. So Run moving up there should obviously be good for Sun W, right? So look at that thing go, right? It's done really well after earnings here. So really well, $26. Highs of 26.43. NURO is a scam. Anyways, yeah, Run has been running all day today, right? So and then Sun Run is the one we looked at as a potential sympathy into earnings. Yeah, still kind of chilling here, but holding, right? So holding. It's a car finish in no time. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, the finish. That finish, like exactly you, exactly like yeah. He needs one. So somebody win the Powerball, please, and buy me one, and I will love you forever. And there you go. Somebody win. Alrighty. uh, mm, oh yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Run has done really well, Pablo. Really well today, right? With the dips and the rallies and just everything, right? So really well. Solid resistance here, 2025 580, right? So, but then broke above and said, nope, not today. Bye bye. And it did really well holding the bottoms at $25 there. So see if we can get back to 2640-ish then. And HUDI, oh, that thing's gonna get halted, isn't it? Oh damn, here it goes again. Here it goes again. The $70, here we come for the second time. You could have almost played this twice already, Dan. From that $50, right? So yeah, 66. Come on, halt it. Halt. 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 $70. Halt. Thrust it. Anyways, yeah, it's done well. HUDI here. It's done really well. So Mustafa, you're still in there, aren't you? You're still in there. Wow. Mustafa plays the game with like a different level of yeah, looks really good. Mm, let me see here. Market watch. Nah, 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 nah. 88. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Spy gave up. Yeah. Spy said, "Thank you very much. Thank you for coming." No, it's still in the same, like, yeah. Yeah, it's back to red. It's been red, so to 70 soon. I mean, like the way we're talking about it, you would think Lucid was like, the same price as Tesla virus, but it's not. So yeah, now we'll see if HUDI here can break out. So from $24 this morning, damn, $24 to 70. Wow, amazing. Amazing. United scored already. Wow, okay. Manchester United. Who scored? Did Ronaldo score? Nope. Garnacho. Garnacho. It's in the monies, yeah. You didn't take that 900% here. Again, but we were over stupid cars. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. Don't worry. We hopefully, yeah, hope for dip. Hope for another dip. Um, stupid car. Sorry. Anyways, HUDI $64 here now, chilling. Sorry. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, it's Lucid's fault. Lucid's fault. Mm. Yeah, but like, what are you supposed to do? You can't look away. It's like unbelievable. Let me see here. Rolls Royce. Okay, Rolls Royce unveiled the cool, a massive weight of cars. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. With Apple supplier Foxconn. Okay. Let me take a look at this one too. Dan, don't. Dan, it's okay. We'll be back. It's halted. PBR. It's halted. Okay. Blame Lucid. Saudi Arabia to build electric vehicles with Apple supplier. Okay. So there's nothing. Okay, sounds good. There's more to the article, but interesting. Foxconn. Let me go back. I'm going. Run still looks really good there. PBR. Let me take a look at PBR. Why is it halted? God, and why is it halted? Just volatility? Because that's not enough volatility, is it? Yeah. Oh, new spending. It says new spending. Okay, cool. Isn't this the stock Michelle shared the other day on stream? Jeff, did you get into this stock? You never got in, did you? Oh lords, Jeff, you never got in, did you? So Michelle shared this on stream the other day. Just the range, just because of the range of the stock, right? So it would go to $16. I mean, it's been doing this for a whole year now, for 2 years now, maybe since 20. Yeah, it's been doing this for quite a bit now, right? Again, this goes back to like 2016. That's 2018, by the way, right? Same top. and then it would sell off and then come back, sell off and come back, right? So I know Jeff's been looking to get into this. Halted. So that's the daily, right? See what happens here. See what happens when they get unhalted. Again, it says new spending. So, oh lords, watch. This thing is gonna get unhalted at $50, and Jeff is gonna be pissed. Talk about the float. Yeah, 3.7 billion is the. I get excited when I hear a halt. I know. Yeah. Hmm. Big candle on HKD? No way, really? HKD finally popped. Is it finally moving now? I know we were looking at HKD most of the day here. HKD because of the other name, right? So oh yeah, nice, not bad, not bad. Maybe if again momentum can come in from 848 momentum, maybe that thing actually does rally, right? So when you see the floats, I know, yeah. I mean the difference between this though is that I don't yeah. The difference with this one is because it says pending new spending, right? So the reason I asked that is because that's not enough volatility for a halt. That thing was not moving before it got halted, right? So yeah, 360 puts, 360 puts for SPY, 360. I mean, yesterday would have been a day to look at those though. Yesterday would have been the day. If this thing explodes, Jeff is gonna be pissed. Pissed. Pissed, pissed, pissed. I wonder if he's 4.2 billion. My goodness, the float, impressive. Impressive. Do you think Peggy is a good buy here to swing for tomorrow? She usually wakes up at some point on Friday. Yeah, she does. Slowly bleeding off. Yeah. So let me take a look. I looked at Peggy today because with that same Friday expectation, right? So do I think it's a good price here for Peggy? I mean, I don't like that it's trending down. That's for sure. Because yeah, I mean, I don't like that it's trending down. That's the only problem there. But so the closer you get to like between side, I don't mind an entry and then a really tight stop loss, right? So between like 310 and 320 there. So and then hopefully a move tomorrow, right? So I mean it's not the worst spot, but it's not really consolidating, is it? But yeah, again, it's not the worst spot there, right? So like between again 310 and 320 there, closer to 310, which I don't think you're gonna get today though. Yeah, let's break it. Oh yeah, 380. Okay, 280 for ban. Yeah, for that crypto. Yeah, bit of a resistance at 280. Yeah, double tops. Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. That was a nice little retracement there too. And then when it's time to short it, I will be there. Probably not, but we'll see. HKD Mustafa. Yeah, HKD is moving a little bit there. So HKD, HKD. Yeah. I mean, see if it goes for $20, right? I bet you people started looking at this HUDI and said, "Ooh, HHHHK." Ooh, okay. Uh, for $1, no, no more. D, yeah. Let me get some new music going here. What time is it, anyways? We always say we're gonna leave, but then we never leave. Never leave. Oi, come on. New music. It's just loading here. Just gonna play the same playlist here. La, 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 la. Has been a nice for small scalps for us. No, D, that's okay. Small scalps on a day like today, that's completely fine. That's completely okay. That thing is still halted there, so watch them just keep be quiet until the market closes, and then after hours. Let's go. Come on, something move, something move, something move. La la. And then let's see where we are in 40 minutes. 40 minutes, 40 minutes. So an hour before the close. Let me take a look at the it could move that massive market cap. I don't know, honestly. Maybe I don't know. Let me take a look at the earnings calendar here. See if there's anything that we can maybe look at for earnings and play. Uh, Earnings calendar. I need to upload these calendars on stream. Perfect. Um, NFT reports for iOS. Okay, sounds good. Mission. Interesting. Rubbish. Because my days absolutely suck without you guys, and my wife beats me if I try to trade on Friday. D. Sorry. I wanted to look at earnings calendar here. Today's Thursday. So PayPal reports, Coinbase reports, Starbucks reports, Kavana reports, Fubo, DraftKings tomorrow morning, which is the same. Oh, these guys report earnings tomorrow morning, so I wonder if it's leaked already, though. Uh, Petrobras. That's what these guys are. No, that's a different company actually. No, maybe interesting. No, different company. PayPal, Coinbase, Block, Mercado Libre, Twilio, Starbucks, Cloudflare, and then again Fubo and DraftKings would all be in the same group, right? So because same group. Your wife is watching the. Not you're not sorry. I'm sorry, D. Had to move to the East Coast with other Michelle. Your wife's name is Michelle, D. Oh lord, oh lord. Spice bouncing down. Swing the easy low volume for the evidence microfloat. Okay, sounds good. What's all these wife like unbelievable. Yeah, so if you see a name on the list that you're interested in playing, just let me know. If you are interested in playing any of these names, let me know in the chatty chats, and we can take a look. Right, so Fubo, maybe DraftKings. Yeah, a lot of energy names here reporting at the end. So lots of energy names. Yeah, let me know if you see anything you like. What is freedom? Understood. Understood. Well, on Fridays, yeah, she gets angry because you're trading. Why? Why? One day you will know. No comments. Run getting closer to highs of the day resistance. No comments. I'll leave this halted stock on the side here, and Lucid is slowly creeping up there too. But so I wonder how your calls are doing. Let me take a look at Run again. I don't know why I keep taking it off because it's the gems, right? So yeah, Run is just going. Highs of the day here at the end, right? 25 to. No comments. 5 cents away from highs of the day here for Run. So hopefully not a double top, but it's done really well. Really well. Exactly. Don't get married. No, when you know, you know. When you when if you don't power to your I show with yeah, there you go. So like yeah, it's more about like it's not about like yeah, like it's about yeah, it's not something you say never never too, right? It's just like when you find the right person or like you know at the right time in life or like as I'm talking, all the married men are like, sure, say whatever you want, say whatever you want. Um, uh, criminals. Uh, I'm invested in seeing this through to Valhalla. Hi, Bedri. Ayo. Hi, how are you? Uh, telling her to work so I can trade. Like, doesn't she understand like you're making money, Steve? Like, aren't you making monies? Or like, well, I mean, like you're always gone anyways. So like on Fridays when you're home, maybe she wants you to spend some time, you know, because you're working like all the time anyways. You're always gone. So when you're home, pay attention. Then be together forever. To be a Virgo, yeah, that's true. That's true. The sturdy radiator. Make a marriage strong. Uh, I was. Wow, you guys are not happy to. Wow, you guys all. Can we get some like good married comments in the chat though? Come on, Pablo. I mean, in the one time Pablo said I'll be back, my wife says I need to go to the shower. Pablo, come on, somebody give us some positive reinforcement here. Um, somebody. all all of these people saying been working. Have you looked at that? No, I haven't, Shannon. You want me to? I'll take a look. I'll take. You're still playing with that name? Wow, interesting. Um, it's been a while, hasn't it? Are you still holding from 26? It's still at 26. Damn. um, I mean, it's actually done well today because it sold off quite a bit, right? So I never know how to read this name, Shannon, because it's to me it's pure momentum. Just momentum, honestly. It's momentum, and right. So now that it's running already, anyways. Let me see what it looks like here on a bigger time frame, like the daily, or probably not good enough. Yeah, that thing hit a new low today, right? It's hitting new lows every single day now, so you want to be careful, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, Shannon. It's on your watch list. Yeah, you look at these daily candles. They're all of a sudden trending lower here, right? High, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Every candle's been lower. So be careful. Yeah. You want us to lie? You want us to lie? Uh, I'm gonna see you on the news one day. Uh, this could be the energy play that I've been waiting for. PBR. Did you get in, Josh, before the halt? Yeah, PBR was yeah. Hopefully Michelle is in there too. Hopefully Michelle is in there. Hopefully Jeff is in there. Did I deserve a nut? Make sure you're getting that. Nah, 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 nah. Could la 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 la. Yeah, Pablo said, let me ask my wife if she's ready to take a shower. Your wife is gonna finish you, Pablo. That you can be happy with that money. Now I'm calling her. uh, time is the most. Make sure you are investing in wisely. You only have so much. Yeah. And then Tesh is always saying, Marianne is pissing me off. I'll pop open a beer if there's a stock to cheer. Okay, sounds good, Shannon. One of the old plays that, oh yeah, yeah, about in the spring. Oh yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, yeah, yeah, Josh. It's funny how you said that, and then also Michelle was on stream talking about it. 10% MMAT, 10%. My goodness, how did we not look at MMAT today? Actually, yeah, $1.40 there. Nice. I mean, we were at the same price yesterday, right? So is of a dividend? Oh, okay, a dividend. Okay, sounds good. But ignored as usual. You do, Virgo. You own it as well, Virgo. I missed these comments. I'm just scanning through the chat because I wasn't paying attention. Uh, Next week she's going to her parents for a week. Oh Lord, Marianne is going to her parents for a week. Tash is gonna have a party. Oh Lord. Honestly, no, no, 10 years I can pass on around you, creating a negative environment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree, Joe. I agree. I agree. Uh, I've been meditating lately to improve myself. SOXL and SoFi. Okay, sounds good, Shannon. Yeah. I've been meditating lately. Um, I've been meditating. Please give me the strength to, um, yeah. I used to take a shower or bath. Pavel, like, is that like your secret? Well, you're talking about, Pavel just take a shower or bath. That's Pavel's secret, I think. Yep. That's the secret. So make sure you take a uh-huh. There you go. Oh, the RD? Okay, okay. Then oh, married day trading first, then the wife, Sky? Yeah, there you go. See, like, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Manchester United. Manchester United. What time is it? Okay. Look into Valley for any sympathy play for yeah, Volley, yeah, we will. Volley. Yeah, Volley is another one that Josh talked about. Well, call me Josh. There's another Josh that loves Volley, right? So as a sympathy play, yeah, right. So Volley, similar price too, similar price, right? So close to support as well, right? So that thing loves $12, right? $12. So bouncing off $12 here, double bottoms, $12. Vale, yep, $12 to 15. Oh, nice. No, 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 no. The only ones left with options. You, I don't know. I don't know. I have to spend too much watching DFLI. Yeah, I know. Hamed, I moved on last week. Approved that 334 per share dividend. Okay, sounds good. Okay, dividend. ESSC. Yeah, ESSC. I don't think we ever got a dip, did we, Pablo? I don't think so, right? ESSC. Eastern. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I did not get this news. Nope. Josh, nope. They're like, yep, we approve it. So, ooh. Take a look at SNTG on scanners. Last time it halted in August. I could do something. Okay, I'll take a look. Ooh, we're back to $8. You wanted $8 yesterday, Pablo. We're back to $8 here. We're back to the price we wanted, and now we're hesitating. Now it's like, okay. I'm watching for any fouling after the bell today. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, you're not in yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, interesting. You are up. So yeah, no, I'm just seeing this for the first time here. This just seeing this for the first time and wrapping them up like a pie, not in a hamster's cage. Am I ready for super cold? Oh yeah, Mojami. I had to shovel for like 2 hours yesterday. It's cold, isn't it? Um, this is not it, is it? Mm-mm. 2 hours. I was out there. Like that's why. Pablo, what I'm wondering is like, do I take the gambles now or do I wait for after hours to merge with iconic? I like the name, though. I like the name. East Stone Acquisition to merge with Iconic Holding. Iconic. This is about to be an iconic thrust. Let me see what the volume is actually. I want to see what the volume is, just because. And I would prefer this thing at $7 though. That's seven to 750 seems to be the magic number actually, right? So, because TradingView, I don't like looking at these packs sometimes on TradingView because they're laggy. A parking lot? No, I had to do like my stuff and then my neighbor's stuff and then my neighbor's daughter's stuff. So because he's like, oh please, yeah, uh, uh, it's old. April 2022. Wait, I just got excited because I saw the name. It's old. Oh, it's old. Oh, never mind. So who are they merging with now? Who's the vote for? Yeah, who's the vote for? I got all excited. It's not true then. It fell through. They're merging with a different company now. Let me take a look. Oh lord. So they're not merging with Iconic? Oh no. They ruined it. Uh ESFC. So they ruined it then. Ruined it. Who are they voting? For the voting? October, that's October the 24th. All these are filings here. Definitive. No, 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 no. Let me just look at some of these things here really quickly. Let me go back. The merger stuff is over here. SPAC channel. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Annual meeting. Blah blah. I just want to see what this is here. 14 point. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Merging with for Monday, October the 7th. Hmm. Uh, NWT and Motors. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Pablo. Yeah, this one here, right? So that's who they're voting with. Yeah. It also mentioned iconic in here quite a bit, doesn't it? Right. So a British Virgin Island company, capacity la, the shareholder of la, to prior la 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 la, the closing company la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at that website now too, Pablo. No, 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 I don't shove. I build at trucks and ramps. Yeah. Let me take a look at the company they're merging with here. Okay, 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 okay. In the world of tomorrow's mobility, we will all be passengers. Oh, sassy. Look at this picture I posted yeah, a few days ago. Yeah, an ability. to see what. Okay. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. I wanna look at this. After looking at Lucid, it's unhalted. Okay. Is it doing anything? Ooh la la! Look at this. You son of a bee! I'm in. Wow, passengers essential nah, is defining technology, mobility, and okay, cool. That's cool. Models. That's nice. It's very nice, isn't it? Oh lord. Iconic 7. Uh, Topping against resistance. Yeah. Refuse to be a passenger. I don't even fly, Josh. That's nice. When are they gonna make these cars, though? Are they ever gonna make these cars? Oh, okay. These are all prototypes, though. This is like Mullen. How much? $1 million. Mm, TD. Oh, okay. It's not available. Okay, cool. Showing it's going up. Yeah. NWTN Super Sport 2023. Okay, that's a Nissan. Okay, some of these cars are ugly. Ugly. 2020 in 2024. Okay, launching in 2024. Launching in 2023. This that's launching in 2023. This may be Mullen 2.0 after the merger. In other words, to the abyss. Just looking to play confirm before the merger closes. Yeah, that's all I'm looking for. I'm looking at this. I'm like, this looks like Mullen 2.0. This looks like Mullen 2.0, doesn't it? Oh lords. I mean, uh, okay. Let me go back to that filing here really quickly. Uh, and 7.7, blah, 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 blah. Don't hate that stuff. I once. Okay, 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 okay. Run for highs of the day. My goodness. Uh, okay. Like, why did they look ugly? Why did it have to look ugly? I don't know. I don't know why they have to look ugly. Like you couldn't find a better car. Like you couldn't find a better design. I mean, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be a while before before we talk about people stopping. Look at this. I mean, these dudes are not serious. These dudes are quoting Isaac Newton. They're like, so Isaac Newton accelerated the transition of a new age of enlightenment and reason. And now, the Newton will help accelerate a new age of enlightenment, and employing a new age of I'm reading that passenger focused technologies to understand the world around us. Oh lords. No, I know, lit man. Newton. They're calling it Newton. Smart experiences. Okay. Do you guys like these? Do you guys like these cars or? That's the CEO. In to buy put for post merger dump into into the abyss. Yeah, exactly. Uh, I think I'll stick with my slow walk into the future, please. uh, I mean, that's not a car I would ever buy. Uh, But Isaac Newton. Well, you are no Isaac Newton. Yeah, this dude says Isaac Newton. He quotes Isaac Newton on the website. Um, on the driver, okay. On the need for passenger to to create our products and experiences. I mean, that's the same thing with like Tesla robo taxis, though, right? Which is an intelligent, connected, and high quality experience. Blah blah blah. It does. They do have options. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So if it does rally, well, puts. I mean, every all of these things go down anyways. You know what I'd like to do though is look at like a name like Forza, like FRZA, right? FRZA was very similar. Like it's very similar like business model or like any of the other ones, right? So like EVTL, like all of these things, like they're all the same. Like helicopters, boats, all the same. When did these guys do their? Oh, it's not gonna show me, is it? It's not gonna show me. I just wanted to look at the dates, Pablo, and compare. Right, so I mean, there usually is that run up, though, right? There usually is that run up for all of these names, right? So they usually have a run up, whether that is before, was usually before, right? So that's cool. Uh, I would like $7 though. $7 or $8? That's the question. $7 or $8? Or wait for the filing. Uh, from that, from yeah, C of the Tesla. Yeah, C of the Tesla of the C. Yeah, Shannon. Yeah. From $2. Yeah, exactly. We know they're all coming back to $2. We know they're coming back to $2. That's for sure. The question is, can we play them before they go to $2 or not? Right. So, where did this thing rally to here? Is this when they announced Iconic? I mean, of course, people would form into Iconic. That thing was at $20. $20, $24, $26. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. We see you, China. We see you. Uh, Interesting. These guys are based in where? That Newton company. Let me zoom out here a little bit about. Blah blah blah. So that's their management team. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Look at Jim, guys. Look at Jim. Jim, former chief engineer of Evergrande. Okay, no, that's a different company. Yeah. I was uh, I was concerned a little bit. Anyways, Taiwan. Okay. 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 That you showed, that was the one day gamma pump. Okay. Maybe it's too late, Pablo. But I feel like I'm still interested though. Hmm. They are not a yeah. Okay, 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 okay. I see. Huh. Investors. I mean, we've looked at this stuff already, but that was June. Yeah. Business combination, right? So that stuff there, 2022. Business combination with ESSC. With together. Okay, sounds good. Started listing preparation. Okay, sounds good. Another 200 million. Okay, cool. June 2022, another 200 million. Million pipe investment from who? In okay, cool. Front. Sometimes if they see the buys coming in, they attention. I'd rather let that start moving and then jump in. Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah. On my current position in 10x, should I cut it, cut your losses, and sell, or did I just come become an investor, Andrew? You just became a scapegoat. Is what you became. Now take a look at 10x in a second here. If you own a car or don't talk about it if you don't own a car or one share in Nissan stock. Regarding the is that up until the deal closing and yeah, yeah. Mhm. Ah, na, 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 na. Yeah. Na, na. Anyways, yeah, we might just need to ignore that name. Honestly, you might just need to ignore it because everything I look at, I have questions, questions and questions and questions. Yeah, Andrew, I'll take a look. What did you buy that thing at? 10x. Let me take a look here. And 90. Okay, perfect. Um, yeah, that's the thing with these micro penny stocks here. You just yeah, that's if that thing breaks below $11 there, I would probably get rid of it, honestly. But yeah, wow, that thing was pumping and then gave away all the profits from 21 all the way to red. What a scam that is. Anyways, if that thing breaks below 10 $11, I would end Andrew 11 actually 11.4 the low of the day. I would run. So that's just me though. So it's with if it falls before it dumps. That's the thing I don't know either, Pavel. I usually when you look at these these things, you can tell whether like yeah. I don't like how they're allowing all these redemptions. I'll be ready. If I miss it, just holla. Yeah, like I don't like how they're yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. I like how the volume is super low though. It's super low, super low. But that the company itself like just puts me off a bit. I don't know why, but again, that doesn't matter though, does it? It doesn't matter. The company shouldn't. But you like to be excited about like the product a little bit. But that whole thing is a little bit 14 cents, like a dummy. No, that's okay, Andrew. Next time, just set a stop loss at a level you're comfortable with, and you should be okay. Right. So let's plug in my phone. Is yeah the only thing yeah question yeah okay yeah there you go Pablo yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. No, I guess we wait. I guess we wait for the only reason I keep looking at it is because I know these things usually, unless Pablo, let me know if I'm wrong. Usually get that rally from at some point, some point from $7 or $8, right? Once to go another for power hour, yeah. Usually we get that rally at what 7, 8. We've never. I don't think we've ever seen these things just completely like crater, right? Just crater from to the abyss, to the fives, the six, the fours, right? Without all of this stuff going through. It's usually after the merger, right? So that's when they become absolute rubbish. After the merger is done, yeah, it's trash. Forget about it, right? So you know what I mean. So mm, run. Let me go back. So yeah, we'll keep a close eye on that. right? So, and go from there. Oh, yeah, today is also Thursday, which is nice. Which would be at 26. Yeah, it double topped and then it came back down. Light, right? Double top came back down. So yeah, be careful of double tops. Yeah, Christian, let's go. Pre markets. Pre markets. Uh, yeah. Let's see. Let's go. Anyways, what else? What else can we look at here? What else can we look at? What else? What's Anyways, yeah, Ronnie's selling up there a little bit. Ben is doing some really weird candles here. That was a fat green candle there, Hugh. Fat green candle, just a scam candle though. At least it's holding 240, right? So it can't seem to break about $3 yet. 290, $293. Can't seem to break above that yet. HUDI, is that AMTD? Yeah. HUDI still at $56 here. So not a whole lot happening there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure, Herinda. What's your position? What's your position? Let me know. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I mean, let me know what your position is. I'll pull it up here really quickly, and then I need SNCG. So I know we talked about SNCG not too long ago too, not today, but okay. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. And I'll take a look. And then Shannon, I'll take a look at the other one too. Yeah, again, it's like SNCG is finally bouncing off like support. We talked about this one again. You can kind of see the circle there. We talked about this one last week or whenever this was, 2 weeks ago, right? SNCG finally popping. This one has a small float, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, 1 million, right? Small. You're in at 250. Congratulations, good job, right? So, resistance here at 290, right? So, yeah, it's anyways, it took way too long, so we just ignored it, right? So, but again, double bottoms, not really, but anyways, right? So finally bounced off $2 here. We ignored it, ignored. That's why it said bye bye, bye bye bye, bye bye bye. Yeah, so no, congrats again. Just be aware that there's resistance here in that, right? Like right here, there's gonna be a problem. 290, right? So you can have resistance, and the volume is really low. So yeah, I would not be surprised to see that thing sell off. So be careful there. FRQ. FRQ, same thing, Shannon. Daily chart, right at resistance, right? So again, that's the daily chart, and it doesn't seem to like yeah, 240, right? So it struggles at 240 here, Shannon. So if you're in this, you might be able to like say, yeah, I'm just gonna watch and see what happens at 240. But if you're not in this, it's too late, right? So I would let it break above 240 on its own, and then maybe gamble from there, because this thing has failed so many times around between 240 and 260, right? It's crashed on that level. So I mean, even way back when, like March, right, same level here, July, same level, right? Now it's sitting at the same level. I mean, good thing is that it likes to return to that level, but yeah, be careful there, right? So, uh, okay. Alrighty. With Safona, and playing so. Oh, Pablo, I'm just seeing your comment now. I'm seeing your comments now too. Pablo says, that is the website. Looks suspect as a company, but no one ever cares when playing SPACs. It looks suspect. It really does look suspect, honestly. And that's my hesitation with that now, right? So you look at this, you're like, I and it's when you start looking at the product, right? So the product is like, I don't know, the product is very futuristic. It's like, again, not that it matters, but then like the quotes on the website, it's like, Sir Isaac Newton, like, come on, dude, get out of here, please and thank you. You actually put up the picture of Sir Isaac Newton on your website? Are you kidding me? And then, like, you start looking at the CEO, and then like, and then what do you think you are? Uh, oh no, Tesh is in. Tesh, you're in? Tesh says, I'm in. You're in, Tesh? Oh my goodness. Um, and then he says, in 2014, Alan Wu foresaw. What are you, like, Moses? What did you foresee? You foresaw the future? Rubbish. Uh, that pose. Hey, Pup, you're in? Oh, there goes Josh. Couldn't look better outside of the actual squeeze. Yeah. Josh, yeah. You got 500 shares? Okay, nice. Josh is asking about MMTLP there. MMTLP. Oh, we will FOMO into this name when it gets moving, right? We will FOMO. Like, Newton will deliver an emotional connection between connection for the passenger to experience, and the seamless connection between form and function. Damn, look at this. uh, I mean, like, I would not invest in a company that, like, I think that's way too free. I think if Elon Musk isn't doing this, well, I don't think very many people can. I don't think very many people can. So, like, but again, that's not what matters, though, right? This thing will be at zero at some point. The question is, can we play? Because they posted wrong dividend price. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, at some point, yeah. So it's sick. You like that, Little Empire? You like that? Yeah. Now I would like, what roads would you drive this? Well, I guess. Where's Mullen? Where's Mullen going? I mean, if Mullen rallied, anything can rally, right? So, what's that? That's the dashboard. High quality experience. I wish they had a video of, like, like a prototype, because they don't have anything on their website. Much love, debate. No bridge for now. No bridge for now. Okay, good. Right. So I wish they had a video of, like, a prototype. They do have an Instagram page though. Twitter. They do have Twitter. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at their Twitter. Oh Lord. Oh Lord have mercy. What have we done? These dudes have 16 followers on Twitter. Are you kidding me? 16 followers on Twitter? 16. 16 followers? It's in the mud. 16 followers on Twitter? That's it? The future. So they do have a prototype? Maybe they do have some big investors though, that are gonna like hold 90% of the shares. Maybe they do have some big investors. I'll put some nice rims on it and call it a day. That's funny. Oh no, like I will FOMO. I mean, like look at that, Saudi Arabia, and look at all these guys. It's monies, isn't it? Sesh is ready to Prius with glass side. Happy to short it to the biz window. Yeah, if this thing rallies to $30, $50, puts and puts and puts, right? What are we buying, guys? We're looking at ESSC, is what we're looking at. Safe to say that Molina blew the events down to 30 cents. Can you check out Liz? Sure, if you let me know what your position is, I can take a look. Um, not driving that thing in Massachusetts. Destroyed. Like, that's my question. Like, where do you drive this damn car? Let's listen to maybe a little bit of what they're saying. See if it makes any sense. They do. I mean, they do have people there though. Watch it again. Is it muted? Can't hear it. That's pretty sure they just have like music behind it. They're signing it. No one's no words. They're not saying anything. It's just music behind it. So they just have music. There's- oh no. Uh, we go at night. You got it at 7:40 BRLT. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Before you realize that it's not always smart monies. Yeah. Uh, yeah. No, I just wanted to look at their website, their Twitter page here. Oh Lord, what have you done, Sesh? Let me look at their. I bet you it's the same thing on Instagram, though, isn't it? Same, same, same. 26 followers on Instagram. These dudes have numbers on Instagram. One, two, three, four, five, zero. They have a countdown to zero. Are you kidding me? One, two, three, four, five. Doesn't it go six? It goes zero. Oh no, they're going the. I'm kidding, by the way. They're going from 0 to 5. Let me see here. What's zero though? Zero is no. I don't want to sign in. Not sure what zero is. But anyways, did the same with Lucid. They did. I don't know. I don't know. Just don't tell Marianne. We will tell your wife. Unbelievable. Um, I don't know. Why am I muted? Unbelievable. Why am I muted? Anyways, yeah, no, Liz, I was saying like, I was saying, go back and I'm just kidding. Anyways, I was saying again, so the chart doesn't look too bad. Um, right? But the volume isn't there. It's 40,000 shares all day today. That's a bit of a problem, right? So that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right? So it's 40,000 shares. There's not a whole lot of excitement on this stock here. So again, what I would recommend for you is just try not to go red. Set a stop loss, break even, slightly green, whatever you need to do. Just don't go red on this play, right? Set a stop loss is what I would recommend for you there, right? So just because of the lack of volume, but again, it's bouncing, right? So hopefully continuation tomorrow, and then go from there. There you go. SQ, la la la. Yeah. Okay. There you go. It's 1%. I'll put a stop loss, and there you go. Yeah, Tesh. Yeah. What did you get filled at? What did you buy at? What was the entry price? Like $8? You got $8 or something? $8. $8. Anyways, yeah, we'll see. 250 still, Hugh. Yeah, just sideways, 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 right? So see if it eventually breaks above that level there, and then we can talk. Anything else here? That's HUDI. HUDI, $60. That thing doesn't want to give up that. You got it at 87. Okay, not too bad then. Yeah, so we wanted $8 anyways, though, right? Yesterday when that thing was pushing for $9, we wanted 8. We finally have 8, and now we're like, yeah, how about we wait? So yeah. No, and now it's below $8. So see if that thing can get above $8, consolidate, or whenever the filing does come out, then we can go from there, right? So for now, what did I just do there? Interesting. And what's that? Okay, cool. Overnight, hold overnight. SNTG, I would not hold it overnight. I would take my if that was me, I would take my profits, or sell half, and keep the rest. We wait, gambles. You son of a bee. Tesh is in. Tesh is in the building. Interesting. It's about hook in a conference. Let me take a look. That's ticker symbol hook. Let me take a look here. To alert you on FTTP, you got it at $1.60. Okay, I'll take a look. November the when's the conference? November the 10th to the 9th. So this might have to be like a future catalyst, right? Hook. Class and media based. Okay, sounds good. You got into what? TFFP at $1.60. I mean, it's at $2 now though, so it's bouncing already. What happened over here? These guys sacrificing goats or what? Because that thing crashed. That thing crashed hard yesterday, and then bounced, right? So $2.60, $1.60. Sorry. Yeah, not bad. That chart looks incredibly bearish, other than the fact that it's above $1.60, right? And now it needs to stay above $1.50. $1.50, yeah, 150. It needs to stay above $1.50. If that thing ever gets below $1.50, it's going to penny stock land, which it already is. But yeah, so hopefully it stays up here and then recovers, right? So 280 or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. Anyways, HUDI holding up there. Run, what's Run doing? Run is just below $26. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There you go. Hood is going up. Robinhood is going up. Doesn't Robinhood have earnings or something at some point? I thought they did for some reason. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For it had yeah yesterday. Yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. What time is it? Okay, 45 minutes. 45 minutes into the before the market closes here. Blah blah blah. Uh, late that's your today's a good day. What drink is that? La, la, la. Lows and it with yeah on something possible future play deep yeah. Let me actually pull up the chart here. So hook. Mm, uh, stuck. Yeah, it's stuck for sure here. Yeah, yeah, might be something to play here, deep. In the future here. If that thing shows any signs of like breaking above that 20-day moving average, it might be good. Right? So the red line is what it's stuck at there, right? So if that thing can find a way to close above like $1.30 and start pushing towards $1.40, $1.50 there, yeah, it might be something nice to look for a rally to $1.70 or $2 or beyond, right? So yeah, who's got earnings today? These guys. These guys: PayPal, Coinbase, Block, Mercado Libre, Warner Bros, Twilio, Starbucks, Carvana, Cloudflare. And then tomorrow morning, Fubo, DraftKings, and some more energy names is going strong. I'm not buying. Oh yeah, MMAT has been a nice. Like it's been solid, solid. MMAT here, solid since $1.10, right? Since $1.10, since $1, right? So DoorDash after hours. Oh lords, Rusty. Oh lords. Yeah, no, MMAT's done really well. Highs of the day, right? So meta materials here. So it's done really well. $100 puts for you. Insider sold 100 in stock this quarter. 160 million. My goodness, damn. That's always a yeah. That's like an EMC giveaway, you know. EMC giveaway. Did United win the game? In my opinion, but for MMA team, not too late. Yeah, it's just nice when the stock is like either breaking out initially. Jeff, like you got in at $1.10 and it stayed above that level, or above $1, right? So that's a lot nicer than like when it's approaching $1.50, because all these 50-cent increments are a problem to me. I don't want, yeah. I mean, again, after a rally to highs of the day, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's still room there, but it's just yeah, just not the best entry, Uh, maybe tomorrow once it dips. This thing likes to dip at the open. It seems like, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, I mean it opened lower, so it sold off into the close yesterday as well. So opened lower, and then slowly rallied all day today. So my your zero average strong is still yeah. DoorDash. Yeah, we'll probably watch most of these earnings in Discord anyways. It's probably gonna be as bad as it was last quarter. Yeah, Nvidia. Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah. Nvidia. Nicola earnings. Peloton reported earnings today. Peloton reported. Usually it's chaos when Peloton reports earnings. You never seem to miss it because there are headlines everywhere. For some reason, we missed that today. Even mRNA, Crocs has been moving all day today. Nicholas did well in the morning, right? So, yeah. Uh, it's my pull out game that a week. Well, Jeff, yeah, in yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. What is a CLDX? CLDX? I'm not sure. Nice moving. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, there's 40 minutes left, right? So you want to be careful with these entries now. At the end of the day here. MMAT, highs of the day, meta materials. What a nice rally. Highs on highs on highs. Agree. Uh, got Coinbase average. Do you think they will beat, or shall I sell and be risk free? You're taking a lot of risk, aren't you? You're taking all the riskies. You have seven. You have Coinbase. You have ESSC. Yeah, some coffee. Had to make a run. What did you miss? You had to make a run. The fact that you didn't tell us you had to make a run here, no comment. The fact that you had to tell us you had to make a run to get coffee. So, where did you go? To the cafe? Just asking, Where did you go? For Starbucks? Okay, yeah. One of these companies will be a disaster, whether that's probably Starbucks. Coinbase? I know Coinbase is potentially getting bought out or something like that, right? So, uh, yeah, Starbucks, I like those puts. Coinbase, I am. I'm not sure. Not sure about Coinbase. Power says services haven't been hit hard with inflation. So if DoorDash could have good earnings. Yeah, people staying at home, right? Or like, yeah, Shannon, yeah, DoorDash. Um, I just fully expect all these companies to miss, miss. I mean, like Microsoft missing, Google's missing, or weak guidance, right? So if these big companies are giving you like weak, stuff like that, you want to be careful. Close mini stores, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't trust any of these companies going into earnings. That's for sure. I don't trust them. Almost somebody doesn't want it over $7. Yeah, 744. I wonder if yeah. La 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 la. Let's see. What's this? Arch filings, yeah. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Back to $26. I'll leave it on MMAT there. Oh, I do? Okay. Discord messages. Uh, okay. There we go. Highs of the day. MMAT. Wondering if I should hold Vrax or Sun overnight. Is very frustrating. Vrax I don't trust. Sun W. I think that's more stable for you, Jeff. But then again, yeah. Yeah, Vrax had again, like any stock that's on the top movers list, I don't trust. The next day I don't trust it, right? So Rax number one gainer here this morning, right? So also you think of why we looked at Sun W, right? It's for next week. It's for Wednesday into earnings, right? As the other names in the same sector have rallied before or after, or both, right, into earnings. So yeah. So Rags, if I had Rags, yeah. If I had to pick between two, I don't trust Rags. Even if it pumps tomorrow, I still don't trust it. I'm thinking at the same. Just need some. Tell me, Coinbase. You shouldn't be so greedy. No, Tesh, that's okay, right? You have to think of like sometimes where like your money comes from, right? So that's intraday, right? So some of these overnight stuff is dangerous, dangerous, you know, danger. Yeah, interesting. Oh, very interesting. No, that it matters. No, that it matters. Yeah, no, Hugh matters. It matters. It matters. So, anyways, yeah. Finally, early on the stock. Well, I mean, Jeff, you hope so. You hope so. You got in. You got in. You're green for the day, right? On that stock. So yeah, you hope you're early. It's on a stealth move. Of course, it is finally moving, isn't it? Of course, it's finally moving. Pablo, let me take a look here really quickly. HUDI still holding up there? Yeah, it is. Let me take a look at that on here. What's DBGI at 805? Okay, not bad. Did that thing eventually rally? Kind of stalled out there and then rallied to 86. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Anyways, so DFLI on a stealth move. This one's held up better than most of these other names haven't, hasn't it? Right. So yeah, like this one's held up. I mean, some most of these other names have gone to the abyss right away, right? So this one's been holding and holding and holding and holding as a right. So, but again, like um, yeah, I think it's a better company, isn't it? Right. So volume super light as usual. Super light as usual. Seven, yeah. I like these names closer to $7. $7, 750. And once they break below $7 and struggle, or you want to pack your bags because $2 incoming, right? So $5 or whatever. So I think these things love like again between seven and $8. That seems to be the zone. 7 and 8, $7 and $8. Still moving up, Roy. Okay, nice. Kills it. Yes, we're still here. Boom booms. Yeah, no, it's done well, right? So MMAT is on the right hand side here, $1.44, right? So yeah, it's doing well. It shot up. Okay, it shot up. SNCG, yeah, we talked about SNCG as a play in Discord, as a play that we wanted to make potentially, but then it took too long, right? Took too long, and it's finally running now. So yeah, that float was 1 million because I think we you like them closer to 12 to 15. Right, so no, look again, it looks nice, right? So here that doesn't mean you again, as long as you right, it doesn't mean you can't take profits before the night is over, right? So before the market closes. Anyways, yeah, that looks nice. It's about to gap above $3 here, SNTG, right? So it has a small float, 1 million, right? So 1 million finally left without us. Even though we kind of found this stock, but the volume wasn't there. So yeah, so this one was from the low float stock market list. If you look, if there's a list of like low float stocks, you can just go through it and so this was on there, and it was sitting at the bottoms, but it didn't have the volume to move. So and we finally stopped watching, and they said, "Oh, here we go," and now it's moving. So I checked the order book. Too many walls. Okay, there you go. You're about to FOMO into the close. Be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. FOMO into the close. Maybe on racks. Two skid shufflings. Let's go. And a Discord membership. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, SNTG. That fall is super light. But again, the float is 1 million. So that thing moves easily, right? Easily. Green on green on green on green there. 72 cents. Yeah, I said hold my beer. Yeah. Says these guys are not watching anymore. Hold my beer. Let's thrust it. Yeah, no, looks nice. Harina, congratulations by the way. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. You short screen with. Okay, that's interesting actually. Interesting. And with today. Okay. 65. Yeah, 65, 66, $67, $67. HUDI is such a weird stock. Like that thing just never gives up. It just keeps going. It just goes and goes and goes. Where's Dan? Dan, you could have scalped it again at $55. That's the third time now. Third time. It's approaching a triple top here though. Again, close to $70, right? HUDI. What a chaotic stock. I'm surprised that thing has held up so well. And thrust. Virgo, did you get into one? You bought one share, did you? You bought one share of that, and you're like, okay, let me take it to $1,000, did you? Anyways, Dan left the chat. Dan has left the chat. What's the excuse this time, Dan? I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, it's going for $70 here, and end slide. Come on, we need we need a proper thrust, so we. Oh wow, $72, highs of the day here. My goodness. It's about to make new highs now again. You're too scared? No, that's okay, honestly. Those stocks are scary though. Are you coming down with the cold? Do I sound like I'm getting a cold? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so though. I think it's just a momentary thing. It's cold. And it's halted at $72. $72. You got seven? Okay, sounds good. I knew it, Virgo. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted at 72. La, la, la. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Take la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Well, uh, people are speculating. Uh, People are speculating that UTAA will soon fold. Was fold soon. Interesting. Um, what do you expect? Isn't it cold in the UK, Atsesh? It's not cold in the UK. It's not cold. Rubbish. Rubbish. Pablo, I don't know where that speculation is coming from, but for UTAA, right? That OnlyFans spec. I don't know where it's coming from, but either way, it doesn't matter. We wait for confirmation. On your screen, yeah, 752. Yeah, that's halted above $72, Emmer, somewhere. Yeah. So halted somewhere. Winter. What's the bid? I have no idea because I have to sign in, but I'm too cold to sign in, Virgo. Too cold to sign in, Fine. What's the bid? What's the bids? The bid is UDI. The bid is 74.50 is the current bid. So 74.50. So it looks like it's gonna open up higher, and then who knows? It's like 10 degrees. It's 10 degrees for you. uh, how about you go the opposite way for me into the minus, and then you double that. Yeah, that's 74. It'll be warmer tomorrow though, and then it gets really cold, like into the minus 20s. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Running with, yeah, no, SNTG looks okay there. It's just the way it moves to that volume. Yeah, retracing ready for another leg candle. Yeah, be careful, guys. Again, there's 25 minutes left here before the market closes. It's Sunny and 75 here. Shannon, where do you live? Where the hell do you live? The bid is $80 now. The bid is at $79. Wow. There you go. There you go. Yeah. That's all I heard. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. $78 now. $78. It's sunny and 78 in Nashville, Tennessee. Unbelievable. That's not helping, you know. It's 65 and lovely in Massachusetts. Hometown, 34 degrees, 34 tonight. You guys can all suck it. How about that? 65? uh, for this, yeah. You want 200, Mustafa, for that thing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's running into the close. That's usually a good thing, right? So, but it's usually a good thing when your stonks are running into the close. Not always, but again, usually a good thing. What are we at here? We are at 79.03. 83 in Orlando, Florida. Oh my goodness. Mustafa, how about you suck it too? Fixing to get some much needed rain. Rain? Rain. Rain? Yeah, I am waiting for the next batch of snow. Are you talking about rain? Anyways, 75, 83. Unbelievable. Uh, I need some tea after the stream is over. I get some tea and warm up a little bit, you know? Warm up a little bit. Uh, la 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 la. Yeah, dividend. Yeah, there you go. Dividend. 1 inch. That's it. I need a what? What's that, Shannon? Is that like, it's MMTLP at new highs? Let me take a look really quickly here. CNBC. MMTLP. Is that thing up? Wow, 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 wow. 14%. Nice. New 52-week high for MMTLP. New 52-week high. La la la. HUDI. Oh, what's that rubbish, Virgo? Shannon, what's that rubbish? Do you have the heating on all the time? Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the winter, Tash. In the winter, right? In the winter. 760. New 52-week highs for MMTLP here. Nothing like making ice on your. No thanks. Jeff, no thanks. Hot. Yo, Hugh, be quiet. Useless goats. Be quiet. Barcelona PK announces our sudden retirement will play Saturday. Really? That's it? Okay. Let him know. He would just ignore me. Let's go, Josh. There you go. CNBC's got you, Josh, with the new 52-week high yellow indicator. There you go. That's right. Eric says that's right. MMT and MMT. Yeah, no, like that MMT chart somewhere here on the right hand side. That looks beautiful. Highs of the day. $1.47 and sending it. MMAT and MMTLP there. So they're both killing it. Josh. There you go. That's right. Uh, what's your summer? Like 2 degrees? No, like 20, like 20, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's nice. It's drastic. Like we opposite. Minus 20, plus 20, right? So your friend is questionable. That's how I want it to be though here. That's how I want it to be. That's how I want it to be. Unbelievable. Is on the OTC only. Some brokers will let you buy. Yeah, I know. I know people have been having issues with like just being able to. Oh, that was yesterday actually. That was yesterday. Anyways, yeah, I know some people have been having issues with like getting it in, right? So you know what I mean. So anyways, la 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 la. 1 second. La, 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 la. And I need to delete that. Perfect. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Hasn't started the real play yet. Once la 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 la. Ayo, DC. The more we talk about it being cold, the colder it gets, which is normal, human psychology. Anyways, yes, like like Rose. No, Shannon, I say rules. Why do you guys understand Rose? Rose was rules. How does that not make sense? Rose, Rose, rules. Unbelievable. It just started snowing, Josh. Okay, good. Go and shuffle, please, and thank you. On the 10th, a new facility opens on the 17th, and any date, yeah, right. So there are a lot of catalysts for for MMTLP there, MMT, right? So uh, your vote? No, Rose. My dog, dog. Her name is Rose. 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 What's the bid now? The bid is at $100. My goodness, damn. Oh wow. Wow. It's halted again. $100, Mustafa. 87 now. The bid is at $100 now. Okay, 97 now. From $23 to $100. Well, it's not been yet. It hasn't printed that, but it's halted at 87. It's halted at 87 here. 87. 87. My goodness. Leave me alone, Dad. Leave me alone. I'm having problems with pronouncing the R too. The R. Pay attention. I'm paying attention now. $175. It's not going to open at $175 though. But that's the current bid. The current bid is $200. $200. The current bid is $200. There's no ceiling for HUDI. Oh my goodness. This is the next this has become the next YOLO. Useless goat. Okay, back to 175. Imagine this thing actually opens up to $175. That's chaos. I think it will sell off by the time we get close to that close to opening. It actually might not open again, but we'll see. It might not open till after hours now. Oh my God. Mustafa is celebrating. Celebrating. Mustafa says, and what? And thrust. There you go. Mustafa, lock in profits on the way up, please, and thank you. Right? So, yeah. Let me see here. 1 second. Home. Blah blah blah. Uh, uh, um, for 1 second. La, 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 la. There you go. Well done, Mustafa. Well done. So if you're still in this, oh my goodness, Dan is gonna be so pissed. Oh, unbelievable, Dan. Shweta, what they hope to see, not quadruple, not yeah, there you go. So the bits are currently at $135. So I'm still above $100 though. I sold at 70 and regretted setting in. Dan, I know, damn. Sold at $70, and here it is. This thing will most likely open above $100, which is it's the beginning of a new story video, a new budget story video. What do you mean? Is it a low budget story video? What do you mean, homeless PhD? What do you mean? Anyways, yeah, that thing was for $24 this morning, 24 to 50 to 70, and we've been watching cars. It's a meme stock. Oh, it's Wojak. Oh. Look at YouTube's. Oh, okay. It's a meme stonks channel. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know what I don't know. Roger can answer your question, please and thank you. Please and thank you. $144. That's the current bid for HUDI. 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 La 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 la. Let me see here. HUDI. Watch think of something ridiculous after hours. La, la, la. There we go. Look at what is HUD? Margin says holy. The bid is currently at $140. 209 Virgo, 209. Why? Which idiot is moving at $150? I mean, someone will. Someone always will, right? So you think of HKD and you're like, well, someone forward at $500 and $1,000 and $2,000, and the damn thing still kept going. The HUD is China. Yeah, we are in China, and we're getting into clean energy. Yep, that's it. We're in China, and we're getting into clean energy. Do you like SoFi earnings the other day, which was which has more upside? SoFi. Uh, I don't know what SoFi did, but again, we talked about SoFi probably going up after earnings, right? So I'll have to look and see what the chart has done. Someone issue me $10 puts. Oh, Josh, you know it's coming back down, right? The issue is this is how we felt with HKD. HKD went from $14 to $200, and we're like, yep, it has to be over, right? $500. It has to be over, right? $700. It has to be over, right? $1,000. Has to be over, right? $2,000. Has to be over, right? $2,500. Right? So like, now with these names, you just never know. What's another 80? What's another 80? Uh, exactly, right? Someone forward at $800 and made money. Someone forward at $800 and doubled their money. It's hard. You're driving and listening, Mustafa. Pull over, please. So we have 10 minutes left. The bid is currently at $105, right? So it's going back down. Look at the float though. Yeah. It's going back down. So we fully expect these names to be at $10, $20 in a week or a month, whenever, right? They're going to be back down to the abyss. fully expected, right? And people said, then bridge virus, exactly. 95 now, it's at 95. Yeah, mine still shows something like $106. Yeah, exactly, Christian, exactly. I would not. You pick up your niece from school. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Right? ATXG went crazy too, right? Yeah, Josh. That was the that's why these names were investigated. Right? All these Chinese IPOs. That's why most of them sold off because they were being investigated. Like every Chinese IPO would open and explode. Right? IPO. We're gonna IPO at $4. Stock opens at $50, goes to $300, and then crash. New one, same thing, same thing, same thing. Right? Just so much FOMO. Uh, my now so we don't get Joshes confused. I know. we have so many Joshes. New Wicked good, but then I'm still gonna call you Josh because I know what you can just call me Zoltan. Yeah, there you go. Zoltan, problem solved. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Only a Chinese IPOs explode like this for sure. Their money, like it's only Chinese IPOs that are doing this, right? So all of these other IPOs not really doing much. The bid for me still shows 105. So I don't know if we're going to open before the market closes. If not, after hours, right? And then chaos, chaos. $10 entry test, yeah, $10. And the S&P is selling off into the close here, which is interesting, right? So sell off into the abyss, into the close. Spy, spy, spy. Anyway, so we're waiting. The bid is still at 105 ish. I don't see anything else on there. Nothing else on there. Yeah, stagnant. And then again, so the other name that DBGI, yeah, still at the same price, right? So DBGI really isn't doing much either, right? So what else? Nada. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. So back to HUDI, still at 105. Made two big moves and dumps in October 20 and the 24th. Yeah, yeah. These things like to do more than once, Pablo. More than once is what, right? HKD did it multiple times and then eventually said, nope, no thanks. You know how usually the biggest mover of the day will signal like what's coming the next day. What does that mean? Does that mean like HKD and all these Chinese IPOs are going to be moving tomorrow? Maybe, right? So last Thursday we had Selena. Selena was a SPAC into a name change, whatever, whatever, right? On Friday, all the other SPACs exploded, right? So today we're having China exploding. So what does that mean for tomorrow? Does that mean HKD, MECL, ETXG, right? So JZ, all these names tomorrow? I don't know. 21%? Yeah, that's true. That's true. With Spy, when it yeah, we do, Tash, we do. We do. When it opens again, 15:15 of, oh yeah, 2 minutes from the close. That's, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. If not, well, after hours. And if you're holding this and you Peloton Peloton up and trending too. Yeah, Peloton had earnings. We just never looked at the Peloton earnings. Looking like me looking up this while he tells me his HKD story. Could have been a contender. Could have been somebody. Stella. Alice? Well, you never know. Alice, when was the last time we saw anything like HKD? Never. The answer is never. So if you ask me, I will, you know what I mean? Like, never, never, ever, ever, never, ever have you seen anything like that. So if you FOMO, bridge most of the time, 99% of the time. But nope, you just kept going. Pablo only buys at $69. Pablo's next entry is oi. Pablo is 69. 69. Oi, 1 second. Didn't mention much. No, that's a good thing, human. When the stock isn't mentioned, that's a very good thing. So it's a good thing. Human nature. When people are not spamming this on Reddit, that's a good thing. Bits. I wonder if I'm delayed or nasally. Yeah, I do. I do. I need some hot chocolates, something warm. Spy. Ooh la la. Let me take a look at crypto really quickly. Yeah, what's crypto at? Virgo. Oh, be quiet. No. No. Just 105.72. Okay, yeah, mine still shows that too. No, Virgo. No. Anyways, could end up at 190 on the daily candle basis. Confirmation. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Move. I only looked back 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Anyways, I will pull that up on market. Yeah. So maybe we get an on halts here in the next minute. If not, then it's after the market closes. So which is fine. So who's gonna FOMO if it opens? Is anybody gonna FOMO into this? I think people will wait. You, AK? Okay. I think most people are gonna wait for that initial reaction after the on halt. And if it's still pumping, people will FOMO. People will FOMO. So still at 105. Mm, okay, sounds good. Spy? Oh yeah, Spy's looking for zero. Spy's like, excuse me, have you seen zero? I'm looking for zero. The bridge. Sell off into the close. Bye bye. Crypto isn't selling off in really, which is really surprising. Yeah, crypto doesn't care about the S&P. Crypto does not care one bit. Uh, Dash, I've $10. Yeah. Uh-huh. So it doesn't look like we're gonna open before the market closes here. So does CNBC have good after hour action here? I don't think so. Maybe. HUDI. Um, if I can find the right. I want Market Watch. Or like Weibo. No, Market Watch actually. Market Watch. Let's go. So we will use that. And we will use this. Let's go, John. Let's go upgrade it to criminal. You're criminal, John. Let's go. Where is it? Anyways, there you go. John, criminal. Thank you very much, John. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the support, John. And yeah, you're in Discord, right? I think so. On this, yeah. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. John is always in the party. Always in the party. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. 105. There we go. It's yeah, 105. Why is it delayed on here though? That's my question. Why? Because that's not the price, is it? No, 103. There we go. After hours. Something isn't right with this stupid site. There we go. It's all over the place, isn't it? Wow. My goodness. 106. Real price. The real price is coming out. This is what the shorts mean, right? Spike to 127, 101, right? It's all over the place. So I don't like how it's not updating on its own. That's annoying. That's a little bit annoying that it's not updating on its own here. So there we go. Okay, here we go. This side should be a little bit better here. So perfect. Yeah, 99. Yeah, 108. It's all over the place. Dumping. 114. Oh, it's going. 109. 112. Come on. Anyways, this is what the shorts. What this is one. This is what people mean by the real price will come out soon. The real price is coming. 117. Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's going. 1 second. The Moaz. Oh, 129. 129 and going. My goodness. No halts. 130. And up danger. We will rub it. 136. 136. 136. Wow. 136. 136. Uh each. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Uh Here you go. Oh my goodness, I'm glitching a bit there, I think. 150, 150, 140. Okay, 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 okay. 140. 155 is what it hit. 158, it hit 158. Yeah, I think these sites, I don't like these sites sometimes after hours here. I just need to use. I took 2 days of with five. Okay, there you go. Back to 130 here. $150 is what it hit. 158. Bunny. Wow. The real price will come out soon. If you bought this thing at $20, $25, $30, imagine. Wow. $30 in doubles and doubles and doubles and doubles and doubles. It didn't reach 169.69. Slacker. Honestly, it needs to do better. We need to get to a 169.69. And then 420.69. There you go. Chaos. It's going again here. 140, right? So come on. Moa, 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 Moa. So where's Mustafa? Mustafa, where's Mustafa? He's been holding this thing since what is it? 30, 40, $50 all the way down, 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 down there. So here we go again, 150. So Mustafa, congratulations, by the way. That's amazing. Yeah, that's impressive. Okay, cool. So it's dropping a little bit there now. A little bit of a drop. La la. Mustafa, are you selling along the way, or are you just gonna damn it and hold it? Are you just gonna hold it? Okay. I mean that's okay. You made some nice monies, right? So congratulations. Just find a number you're happy with. You never know where these things could go to. So uh, that's nuts, Trey. Yeah, that's nuts. 20. Yeah, still driving. Okay, you're still driving. Uh oh, he's driving and holding up 340%. Yep, big monies. Human nature, big monies. Only a question left for us. Dividend holders is how high do we let it go before we sell? And yeah, with $0 average, $0, Josh, $0, zero, zero. What else here? There you go, 138. You're not taking less than 120. Not taking less than 120. Okay, there you go. Hugh says not taking less than $120, and Hugh is officially not out. And balance of 120. Yeah, right. So there you go, 130, right? So holding 120 for now. So 130. Come on, more, 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 more. You just have to pick a number and say, you know what? I'm not gonna take less than $100. I'm not gonna take less than 100. Get to 169. I'm not gonna take less than $70. Less than. I mean, if anybody lets this thing go below $100 after holding it the whole time, you're going to jail. If you're holding this thing below 100, you cannot let it break below $100. So I beg. Don't be right. So don't let it go below $100. That's for sure. Lock in your profits whenever you feel comfortable. And if you miss some, you miss some. But yeah, 123, 125. Light, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. You're taking 100% human nature. There you go. Yeah. Say, you know what? I'm not gonna take less than my doubles my money, right? So, and that's beautiful, right? So that's impressive. Let's go. It's bouncing off 120, which is oh, we broke below. Oh, back above. Nope, below. 118, 122, 123. Uh, I don't know honestly. There's no such thing as best of luck. Let's go. See you later. Remember, pay yourself tomorrow. Pay yourself, please, and thank you. Right. So there's no technicals here. There's no technicals here really, other than just pray. Wish I'd thrown more at it, human. Yeah. You always wish you get out. Get out. Uh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I might have missed. Yeah, Agri's looking good after hours. It is. Oh, don't tell me it's looking good. Is it? What is it at? Kodai. What's Agri at after hours? What is it at after hours? Anyways, it just needs to stay green, and then we should be good, right? So it needs a solid bounce in a dollar 20 after hours for Agri. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Very nice. That's if it holds till tomorrow, right? So, are there any earnings out? There should be. There should be PayPal and Coinbase at some point here. Maybe the next 7 minutes here, Musty. In the next 7 minutes, we should have something. If it drops back, you're going to be 300% down, Jack. Yeah, that's why you don't let it go down there, though, right? So you make sure you lock in those profits on the way up, or set a stop loss, or again, tell yourself, I'm not gonna let it go below $1.10, $1.20, $100, right? So $120, $110, $100, right? So pick a level you're happy with. It's can't even get to $200. What a slacker, honestly. Maybe it's waiting for China to wake up, Pablo. It's waiting for China to wake up later tonight, and it's gonna to getting back. That's true, Josh. That's actually true, and that's going to be another catalyst in the books for MMAT, right? With all the stuff they have going, 30 days, then they get another letter from however long, right, from Nasdaq saying, "Ooh, comply, comply." Good news. Stock does well, right? So reacts positively to that. So look at Dash. Let me take a look at DoorDash. What do we add here for this? $110. Yeah, it's slowly selling off here now, right? So at $112. I hope it stays above $100 at least, right? So, anyways, for Dash, what's Dash doing? Dash is that's not what I want. See, Musty, see, instead of the scam stock, see, $52. People have been getting food. Starbucks, so it seems like they maybe beat earnings, probably. So that's. I'll come back to Dash. Actually, I'll just do two tabs here. So Dash, right, and then what's this? That's the crypto, right? So Starbucks, S Bucks. What's that doing here for Josh? For Zoltan? It's going up as well. Zoltan. It's yeah, it's pushing up there, right? Again, it's not a massive move for Starbucks. Dash though, that's a pretty nice move. Halloween weekend cannabis sold over 249 million. Wow, really? That's big money. Halloween weekend cannabis sales, $250 million. Just the weekend sales. How is that a penny stock then, Kern? How's Kern a penny stock if they're making that much money on one weekend? What a scam. Anyways, wow. Impressive. Kern. The cannabis stock, Pablo, right? Kern. If that's the right name, right? So, anyways, Dash is selling off a bit, 14 to 9%. Wow. People really wanted cannabis this weekend, I guess, right? 240 million cannabis weekend. Anyways, let me take a look at Benzinger here really quickly. What am I doing here? The news. What do we have here? CVR misses earnings. Oh yeah, CVNA missed earnings. Right, so not surprised there. Not surprised. Those guys had issues before, like today, right? So CVNA missed earnings. La, 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 la. Block Block beats earnings. Block beats earnings. Interesting. Starbucks. Starbucks reports China surpasses 6,000 stores. So these guys are mainly in China now. Wow, interesting. Stores sales up 7%. Okay, sounds good. Starbucks beats earnings. Beat EPS, beat sales. $8.3 billion. 8.14 billion. Estimate was 8.3. So they beat earnings. Starbucks is like, come on, we make monies. La 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 la. Kern, yeah, that's Kern, right? Kern, Kern. Is Kern pumping after hours? Maybe. 250 million weekend cannabis. Kern. That's impressive. Anyways, back to some of these high flying stonks here. 117, 117, 120. It's holding. I mean, it's holding $100, which is nice. Right, so 123 here, 122, 121. Heading to the abyss. Something always has to, though, Pablo. Something always has to. One of these names always goes to the abyss. Or if the group is going to the abyss, someone always goes up. 105 bounce? Okay, good. Staying above $100. It's nice that you have a sell off now, Hugh, because now you can't let it go below 105. Yeah. I am content. You are? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. It's holding up well. So, yeah. For sure, you can't let this thing go below $100. So if you do, well, may the odds forever. That's impressive, though. Current there. Wow. Anyways, anything else that's new on here? Actually, I do want to get that current thing here, if I can find it. Blah 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 blah. It's so. Current. That's impressive. Have no idea what to do with MMTLP. What do you mean you have no idea? Out of 10 to earn compliance, it's 7 out of 10. I thought it was something like I thought it was something like 30 days or something like that. It's not 30 days, Josh. Anyways, what else here? Anything new? Coinbase. Coinbase reports a Q3 subscription and services revenue of 211 million. 211 million. Coin reports Q4 trading volume of 159 billion. Monthly transactions of 8.5 million. Did they beat though? Coin expects fiscal year 2022 annual average. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Interesting. Square is thrusting. Okay. PayPal reported. PayPal. I don't see PayPal yet on here. PYPL. I don't see them on here yet. PYPL. Square reported earnings. They beat. Square beat. Everything is beating today. PayPal is gonna crash, isn't it? Or maybe that's Twilio. I don't see PayPal yet. Maybe in the next, maybe they're reporting in 14 minutes or something like that. And so that headline I was met with not much. Yeah, that's impressive to me though. Like that's a lot of monies, Pablo. That's more money than most of these, most of these penny stocks make the entire year, right? So these dudes, PayPal raises guidance. Here it goes. PayPal beats PayPal Holdings. Let me zoom in here a little bit. So um, PayPal raises guidance. Yeah, so PayPal is going to thrust now too, isn't it? So they beat earnings, and they're saying, well, we beat, and we're also going to thrust. So how about that? Take that. So PYPL. So, and PayPal, what's PayPal doing here? Nothing yet? Or is this delayed? Hmm. Yeah, they beat earnings and they raised guidance. So I don't know what the stock is doing. It's waiting for it's waiting for someone to bring it to life or something. I don't know. Anyways, we're slowly selling off here on this thing again, right? So 107, 108, 106, 108 for HUDI here. Yeah, PayPal is down, right? So yeah, PayPal is red. PayPal is going down. So there must be something missing from that report that we're missing, right? Again, let me zoom out here a little bit more. PayPal, yeah, it says PayPal beat earnings. Beat sales of 6.8 billion. They beat the estimates in sales and EPS. So maybe they're yeah, exactly, Virgo. There's something in the fine print we're missing. That's why it's not pumping because PayPal is crashing here. PayPal says bye bye. So trading is going to be slimmer anyway. Yeah, yeah, exactly. PayPal minus 9%. The entire float is owned by our retail insiders. Shares not 1.5, not goes private. Yeah, there you go. Minus 11% for PayPal. This is why like earnings is such a gamble. Honestly, that's is yeah. This is why earnings minus 12% for PayPal. Minus yep, right? This is why earnings is such a gamble. You can beat earnings and still go down, right? So there's a lot more to earnings than there's a lot more gambling to earnings than you know. Anyways, I just wanted to look at the daily there really quickly. PayPal says bye bye, minus 13%, minus 14%, minus bye bye, bye bye bye. Anyways, reporting. It's I bet you that's what it is. They lost a lot of customers from the free speech fiasco. Millions of people canceled their accounts. Josh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. Yeah. Verse. Yeah, they beat all of that stuff, right? That's another PayPal headline there. PayPal sees fiscal year 2022 adjusted EBITDA, APS them four. Yeah, they beat all of that stuff. But yeah, PayPal. Look at that, right? So PayPal Q3 total payment volume 337 billion, up 9% year over year, right? So everything PayPal is putting there in terms of like financial numbers, good, 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 right? So you bought some YOLO PayPal puts. Oh yeah, there you go. How amazing is that? When you look at these earnings, if you close your eyes and look at these earnings, well, how do you close your eyes and look? But if you just look at this report, you're like, ooh, PayPal, that's all good news. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You look at the candles, it's like, oh wait, what? The stock is crashing? Yeah, it is. Right. So I don't miss playing your earning YOLOs. I know, Josh. Dropbox Q3 EPS. Okay, cool. Dropbox beats earnings. 590 million. Versus yeah, they beat earnings. Net Cloudflare beat earnings as well, right? So, yeah, all of these companies are beating earnings, but again, guidance is huge, and subscriptions and people are not are great, but there's a lot to the news exactly, Josh. Zoltan. Yeah, yeah. Dan, hopefully not for your puts. Hopefully not. DXC beat earnings, blah 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 blah. PayPal still in the abyss. Still in the abyss. Let me go back to H. Oh, it's a 101 now. Oh my lords. Oh my lords. That thing is about to break below $100, right? So yeah, there you go, right? So all the way to 150, 160 ish to $100. So see if it stays above that level. If it doesn't, meh, right? So we'll have a good at 4:30 a.m. Maybe it holds $100, consolidates, pre-market it goes again. Oh, when China wakes up, it goes again tonight, right? So I don't know, just gambles that you have to be willing to take or not take, right? So when the oh Tesh, you have no idea. You have no idea, Tesh. When you lost money. Oh, that was a disaster. Disaster. Yeah. Anyways, above $100. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully not. Oh, you know, someone did though. Someone did for sure. Someone bought that stock at $150, $130, hoping that it would be the next HKD and bridge. PRTA misses earnings. Not that we care, but we're just waiting for other news here that we can maybe come on, something happen so we can play with it. Something happen. All of after all your warnings. Oh, you know, someone bought it for sure. Someone got in for sure, for sure, for sure. Mm, and la, la, la. Next Wednesday, would love to come in and join you. Let's go, Josh. Of course, of course, of course, of course. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, MMTLP is thrusting it. MMAT is thrusting it. Josh is going to be celebrating like a mad person. You need to take. You need to take your. Um, lock your profits in, please. Right. So, I mean, it's too late now, though, isn't it? It's too late now. Well, it's at $95 now, so it's too late. Anyways, hopefully you can reclaim 100 if you're still in there. But Josh, let's go. I'm ready. Something BBIG is at 90, 90, 90, 00500. Something happened. Report of for violations. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I bet you that's what's going on. What about Matic? You bought 105 human nature. I mean, yeah, again, pick a number between 100 and $150 and say, I will not go below this number. First things first, never go red, right? On plays like this, and then go from there. And the other 62. So you're all right. Oh, okay, okay, there you go. And yeah, so you're still green. Yeah. Again, same thing though, right? Human. Pick a number and don't go red. Who's got earnings tomorrow? Fubo, DraftKings, and some energy companies. I think we have the earnings calendar. Yeah, that's the earnings calendar for tomorrow on the far right hand corner, right here. Right. So a lot of Hershey's. I feel like I want some chocolate now because I'm hungry. Anyways, are we still just stuck? Okay, 106. 106. Hopefully it rallies. Hopefully this is a nice little dip and then it sends it to 150 again, right? So hopefully, but I don't know. So new shares according to stock filing equal to half of the market value after the Friday rally. Okay, interesting. 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 Let's go. Has with so many states approving sports gambling, he can cheat. Maybe they'll finally beat an earnings report for once, Josh, and then go for a rally. For once, rubbish. Anyways, he's running as a really. Wait, Trump announces he's running for president. Oh, like no, like the hmm. Let me take a look at that filing actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Filing. Yes, yes. I'm looking October the 7th. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. The date. As filed. Okay, October the 7th. Wow. President of his neighborhood, maybe. President of his neighborhood. No, someone sent me a DM in Discord, but I'm not quite sure if that's actually what it is or if that's something else. October the 7th, that was what does that mean? That they can dump at any time. There you go, right? So they can, this is just like Mullen. This is just like Mullen, right? They can dump these shares at any time they want, right? So um, yeah, that's October the 7th, right? So la, 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 la. Yeah, they can sell these shares whenever they want. Just like Mullen can sell 900 million shares whenever they want, right? So we may from time to time is what they're saying, right? So we may from time to time or uh, in one or more offerings offer to sell up to 300 million of any combination together or separately of an ordinary. Again, you get the idea though, right? You get the idea, right? So um, you get the idea. So that's that. uh, that's there you go. Uh, okay. Mm, there you go. Anyways, back to the chaotic chart here. Is it still holding? Quick refresh here. Yeah, it's at $100. I feel like that's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? I feel like people are going to watch it and say, it's holding $100. Just another I posted on the yeah. I mean, the stock still rallied. It still rallied with that news, right? It still rallied with that news, so it might just be something to be aware of as you hold this thing overnight, right? So because they can do whatever they want whenever they want, so just be aware that they can. Chinese company and holding after hours though. Yeah. That's true, Hugh. That's very true. I mean, for HKD though, HKD, that rally came right away from we had that rally right away. So if you're waiting for this thing to, if you're holding this thing overnight and going to bed, you're asking for it. You're just being a bit greedy. That's just it, isn't it? So, anyways, that we may from time to time tell you to together separately blah 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 nah 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 nah. Yeah, anyways, I'll post this like a little bit of it, so if you're interested you can yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, we can give it a second or so and then hop off and hang out in Discords. PayPal looks like it wants to maybe curl here, but it's the damage is done already. BNGO sales 7.22 million up from 4. Year over year, nice. Apple says we are PayPal. We are pleased to be working with Apple to enhance an offering. Yeah, pleased to what? Of a PayPal and Venmo merchant, whatever. Anyways, BNGO. What's BNGO doing? BNGO. BNGO. Not a thing, is it? Unbelievable. Or like, is it just delayed? I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing else that's cool there. That's Tish. Are you ready to go to bed with your car of the future, ESSC? You're ready to go to bed? Don't worry. When you go to bed, think of this guy's face. Okay? Since he invested in the company, think of his face and the cars. New experiences. Fly to the moon. Anyways, I wish they merged with Iconic actually. Iconic would have been a fire name. Fire name. It's on against crypto. Elizabeth Warren is on a war path against crypto. Like sometimes I wonder if these guys like understand or have a good reason for like what's their reason? Like it's never good enough, is it? Does she have a good enough like does she have a reason for like not liking crypto? I know we've like talked about this in the past, but like does she have a new reason for like in 12 days it can go to $2? Oh, must he? Probably will go to $2. Probably will go to $2. Is exactly, Josh. Zoltan, exactly. They're working together to bring you a Venmo and blah blah blah. Whatever. Anyways, Mustafa, hopefully you locked in some profits on this. If not, well, hopefully it rallies. If not, well, that's okay. To the gym. Alrighty, Dan. Have a wonderful day. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. And do something, please and thank you. Get a workout in, please and thank you. Elizabeth Warren. Oil companies also. Hit oil companies. What does she like? Does she like she likes DFLI? Probably. 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 Like yeah, $96. Uh, leg day? You hate leg day? Yeah, leg day. 2 days after you. Uh, that's funny. $98. $98. $97. 97 $99. Wow. $99. And no volumes there, is there? Not really. Ayo. I just got a number 107. 107. Wow. Congratulations, Willie. That'll be monies. 101. 101. Yeah, so that thing's pumping. Trying to at least. Congratulations, Willie. That thing's gonna pay you nicely in the future, isn't it? Nicely. Nicely, nicely. 102. It's bouncing. It's bouncing. Okay. It's bouncing. Yeah. My I started to sound pretty good, aren't they? Oh no, Josh. They this thing will crash to below $50, right? From again, it went from $24 to $150, right? And this thing will sell off. The question is how high does it go? And give it a week. If you buy those, give it a week, give it a month. This thing will be praying to stay above $20. That's for sure. Praying. It's a 91 almost, Pablo. See, 91. 107, Willie. Nice. The same way as do you think I could yeah, of course, Tash. Done it the same, yeah, so many times. Yeah, of course. Everybody feels that way. Are you excited? I know you are. The next bull market, Willie, that's when you make monies. Next bull cycle, when these stocks just keep pumping and going and going. So it might take a year, it might take 6 months, but eventually, right? Most of these big companies are bottoming out anyways. The Teslas, well, Apple is a different story, isn't it? I think it never crashed and stayed down. Nope. Some of these companies are starting to bottom out, unless we get some really bad news again, though, which is possible. Which is very possible. I don't think we got anything specific, like some like on a specific stock, something we could look forward to for tomorrow. Not really, right? There's nothing on here. Just earnings, earnings on earnings on earnings. No good news. Nothing at all. So tomorrow might be another boring day. No, they do not, Hugh. They do not. Otherwise, we would have played it. Said Pablo says, oops, have to go. Wife said it's shower time, Pablo. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you in Discords. Wife says it's shower time. I wonder if interesting. Uh oops, have to go. Shower time. About having us issue no, yeah. No, Zoltan was joking about that stuff. About that stuff. They do not have options. 2030? Oh yeah, no, you have lots of time, William. You're holding Tesla to 2030. You have a lot of time. By that time, Tesla might be worth. Josh, yeah, yes, it does. Yes, it does. See you soon, Josh. See you soon. See you soon. Have a wonderful evening, and see you soon. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for now. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, we will most likely be watching all of these names in Discord, right? So if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Again, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, and the membership link is at the bottom of your chat. Become a member and come join us in Discords, and we will go from there, right? So um, we'll hop off in like 2 minutes or so. So let us know if you have any last questions, and then we'll leave it here. Now to if you haven't yeah, there you go, weekly options. If you haven't oh, they have weeklies now. Oh wow, weeklies, interesting. Interesting. By 2030, yeah, imagine how much money's really monies monies. Impressive. For pre-market, right? Human nature, we will be in Discord for pre-market, and then we'll be on here in and around like the open, like 30 minutes, 20 minutes from the open. Yeah. So human nature, come join us in Discord. Come join Discord. Come join Discord. We're still waiting for Willie. Like it's gonna be a Christmas when Willie joins Discord. Willie, when? When? Click the link at the bottom there. Come join Discord and let's go. 4 a.m. Yeah, people are gonna be awake at 4 a.m. Sure. Will I be awake? No. 4 a.m. is I will be Christopher, what do I think about it? I think you might, if you are holding it, and you just have to wait and see what happens post split, right? With the smaller float and blah blah blah. See if people are excited, right? So I'm never gonna join. Just kidding. Maybe. No, Willie's gonna join. I think when more earnings. Yeah, no, Christopher, you just have to wait till tomorrow and see what it looks like, honestly. Because anything I tell you now might change based on, just based on momentum and whatnot. By joining, let's go, Hugh. Yeah, we always make it the whole. Well, I mean, like GSAT report misses earnings, but they beat sales. They missed EPS but beat sales. GSAT. Interesting. GSAT beat sales. You know what's crazy? Like that's GSAT earnings for the quarter, right? So however long, Akern made that money more than that in over a weekend. That's impressive, and yet the stock is 10 cents, which is impressive. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. We're waiting for the Tesla wheel to come through. Yeah, we need some Tesla info always. Tesla. But Hugh's like, mm-mm. Not Hugh. Willie's like, mm-mm. Velocity financial misses blah 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 blah. uh, cool. Uh, Made a little got out as soon. Exactly, Chris. Honestly, that's the way to go, right? So, and I said this earlier. If I played this stock, I would again get in. Hope that it rallies into the close or after hours. If not, well, again. I'd like to take my profits and then come back the next morning and see how it's performing. Just because again, like people hype these things up so much, they end up still being disasters, right? So. Um, and also sometimes too, like your broker doesn't give them to you right away. You're waiting while the stock is crashing and you're just dealing with rubbish, uh, right? But then sometimes they do explode pre-market, early pre-market, right? So again, you have to ask yourself, like, what do you be most annoyed with, least annoyed with? Anyways, you know what I mean. So yeah, not holding any of those names after hours. GDEN raises stock buyback program to $75 million. GDEN, whatever that is, I don't know. Until it starts rallying, it worked for me exactly. Or just wait until it starts rallying, right? And then you FOMO, and then you lock in profits, right? So wait for momentum. Wait for momentum. Avoid the risk. Well, there is still risk, but risk that's in your control. Overnight, this you have no control over it. See you tomorrow, Willie. See you tomorrow. If you no, let the rest, right? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. Again, have a wonderful evening. Smash a like before you go. Take your monies and run. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right. So, hit that subscribe if you're new. It's running again. It is. Of course, it is. As we about to leave, it's running again. Anyways, it's at 103 meh, right? So we'll watch this name in Discord, right? So again, if you have any questions, if you want to become a member, and then send me an email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, right? So if you have any questions, send an email, hottrades@gmail.com, and hottradex@gmail.com, and we will already guys. Virus, much love. We did it, Virus, all day. Your human nature is good to see you. It's good to meet you. Welcome to Hot Trades. Hugh, we go at night for what? For crypto, Oka, have a wonderful evening. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Say hi to Marianne. Christopher, nice to meet you. Have a wonderful evening. Uh, uh, Josh, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, you criminal. Josh, no more, no, nothing. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Regarding a tip for you in Discord regarding this one, for me, regarding in Discord, did I regarding crypto? Oh, and the tip is coming. Okay, it's coming. Okay, sounds good. We will. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Bye, Shannon. Virgo. Bye. 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 Alrighty. Let's go. I know I'm like 10 seconds delayed, so I usually. Hey, yo, Chew Pappy. Have a wonderful evening. Bye, guys. Helpless. Bye. Go to bed. It's what time is it? Like 4 a.m. in the morning. Go to bed. Alright, you guys. Bye, guys.